Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Just double checking my make sure everything's. G-boy, how you doing? Redneck, how are you? How's everybody doing? Well, yes, I am up early. Especially since I did not go to bed till late, last night. Well, this morning. I didn't go to sleep until like 4 this morning. Um, so it's early, man. But it's okay. I'm happy to be here. Redneck, it was so good. I ate it almost all. I actually only have like 2 slices left. And so that's what I'm gonna be eating when I get home today. What's up, Trent? Redneck, do you got any fun plans today then? If you're just waking up, what are the plans for today? Man, but I don't know, man. The Steelers might win. There might be a chance they win, but I don't see the Steelers winning, Trent. I don't see them getting past this round. If I'm being honest with you, Trent. Oh, Redneck, yeah, for sure. That's a good idea. You know, it's a grind. It's a grind, Redneck. You gotta wake up and make TikToks. J Dog, thank you for the follow. Of course. You can't let me down, especially, Redneck. I'm expecting a video. But Trent, you guys are ready. But think about it. Think about it. Houston has one of the best defenses in the league, and they're going against a Steelers team who is already not a very good offensive team at all. They have Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf, and no other strong wide receivers, and that's it. You're going against one of the best defenses in the league. Yes, they're at home in Pittsburgh, but I still don't see the Steelers being able to beat the Texans. Just because of that defense and just because it's a... I'm not sleeping on anybody. But look at how this season has been. The Steelers have been one of the lowest offensive producing teams. They... Like... There's no... Like, you know, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying the facts, Trent. Maybe I should be more positive, you know, because my family is all Steelers fans. I would love more than anything. Because my dad told me, because he's a Steelers fan, I'm a Seahawks fan, he said if the Steelers and Seahawks ever go to the Super Bowl, he's buying me a ticket, and me and him are going to go. So I'd love that, actually. J-Dog, how you doing today? Royalty Gaming, how are you doing, my good sir? We got this mixer up. 2 boxes of Cosmic, a box of Chrome update. It's been hot. Cosmic has been so good. We got personals, we got packs and boxes if you guys are interested. Cosmic has been so hot. update is super hot. We're still looking for some of the biggest patches, pro debut patches that are still out there. Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, James Wood is still out there. Roki Sasaki. Some of the biggest patches are still out there. So make sure you guys check that out as well. Okay, Redneck, you have a good day. Let me know. You know, I'll probably see you later. Kate, how are you? Kate Fitzpatrick. Does anyone have fun weekend plans tonight? You know, besides hanging out, having a good time here, what are everybody's weekend plans tonight? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. It's weird. It's weird being here in the morning. Usually I'm here at night. So then I come here in the morning and it's just like, it's different. It's a different vibe. Because I'm like, it's the morning, you know? Like I still have a full day ahead of me. I'm going to get off work and I still have things to do. It's crazy. I have a flat tire. Well, not like a flat tire. I have a leak in my tire. And so I have to fill up my tire like every other day with air. And so I need to go get that fixed. But I just don't know what places to go. Because I know some places will do it for free. Correct? There's some places there or out there that will patch a tire for free. But I'm just not sure where. Or who to go to. Because doesn't Walmart do it for free? Walmart, and I don't know, maybe some other tire places do it for free, but I'm not sure. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. Cosmic Chrome ANG Chrome update. We got all sorts of goodies in the shop. All sorts of fun packs. Lots of heat. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good stuff. Oh, I forgot to clock in at work. And at work, I mean here. So that's not good. What's up, Nick? Nick, we have a gift for you for when you come in today. Nick, I love you too, man. I was talking to Ty the other day, and she was like, because we were playing Fortnite, and I was like getting off, and I was like deciding if I wanted to play another game, but I didn't realize that it was like 2 in the morning. And so I was like, oh, like let's play another, and I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. And Ty's like, oh, Nick might be on, like if you want to play with him. He's like, oh, you like hate Nick? You don't want to play with him? I was like, no, it's 2 a.m. And I was like, wait, actually, I love Nick and I want to play with him. And so I went and checked your Discord if you were on, and you weren't on, Nick. But yeah, we have a gift for you from a special viewer. Oh, really? That makes sense, Nick. Trent, I bet, man. I am too. I'm ready for the World Baseball Classic. Wait, actually? That was your last day working there, Nick. That's incredible, actually. That's awesome. Are you planning on trying to get another job or just here, Nick? Because there's one that I would prefer. There's one that I would prefer, Nick. And I think that we'd all prefer. Good, Nick. That's the right answer. Why is that, Trent? You don't like Nick's luscious beard? So you prefer Ty? Like it's me. Well, Trent, you've never let me try to get you heat, though. That's the thing. Have you ever bought a personal from me? Also, Nick, speaking of, for some reason, me and Ty were talking about this. You and Roki Sasaki just have a connection. Like, I was like, if I was you, I would just start buying Chrome update packs. Just because you pull so much heat out of personal packs for yourself. Like, whenever you buy packs for yourself, you always pull heat. And it's always a Roki Sasaki. Like, you've had that. And it's just like, dang, he's probably going to pull the Pro Debut patch. And how did it go? Sorry, I just realized that I'm checking my bank account real quick because I have to pay tuition. Kind of. Meat Nugget, how are you? Mr. Meat Nugget. You ever go home? I did, Meat Nugget. I went home. I got a pizza. I ate it. I played video games for a bit. But I actually didn't end up going to bed until like 4 this morning. So yeah. But I actually feel great now. Now that I'm like awake. Fortnite. Me and my roommates have been on like a Fortnite run recently. Fortnite, I don't know the word, but just like, I don't know why, but Fortnite has just been so fun the past like week or so. Like, we've just been playing it, man. We bought a TV from the DI Meat Nugget. Which, if you ever need a TV, like, go to a thrift store, man. Like, I don't know if, like, a Goodwill or somewhere, but I know, like, a DI, if you guys are in, like, Idaho or Utah, um, they have TVs. Like, every DI will have, like, 3 or 4 TVs that are so cheap. Like, we bought a TV for 20 bucks, and it's, like, so nice. And so I was just, it was awesome. Really into Arc Raiders right now. Really, Meat Nugget. I've never played that game. But maybe I'll have to. Because if Meat Nugget says it's good, then I know it's good. I've also been playing a lot of college football. Gotta play it. Is it on Xbox? Meat Nugget, what do you play on? Yes, it is, Trent. I love it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out for sure and maybe get it. Maybe pick it up, you know? And maybe we can play sometime, Meat Nugget, once I get good enough. Rebuilding App State. How's it going, Trent? How is rebuilding App State? Right now, I'm rebuilding Eastern Washington University. I just downloaded a download for it, and I just found the worst possible team. That was Eastern Washington. I just wanted their, like, designs and stuff, you know? And I'm rebuilding them right now. But have you won a championship yet? How's the dynasty looking? Let's fire. Discussing cars and baseball today or adventures. Farmhand, we're always talking about cards and baseball. I just get sidetracked, but the main topic is cards and baseball. I'd say cards and sports, because we do talk about other sports sometimes. A 5-star wide receiver, yeah. It's my first year. Because I just started it yesterday, but I just somehow I got the number, like, it was like number 8 prospect in the country, 5-star right end that I'm excited about. Number 1 position, or like number 1 in his position. I'm like, yeah, fantastic stuff. Farman, how's your weekend though? What are you up to? This great. What are your plans this great weekend? Transfer. Oh, nice. That's sick, Trent. That's gonna be the next Randy Moss now. I don't know why Randy Moss was the first wide receiver to come to my mind, but it was little as possible. I bet. Because Farman, you worked all week, correct? I can't remember when your off day is. Because don't you sometimes have an off day during the week? Okay, cool. So yeah, you get a 3-day weekend. That's sick. Hopefully you can do as little as possible and you don't have to do anything, Farmhand. There was no Love Island last night, Trent. There was a break. There was a few personals. But that's about it. But it was still a good night. Farmhand, you might have to teach me. What's a feed school? That might be a dumb question, but what's a feed school? Trent, what about you? Any fun plans today, Trent? Oh, okay. So it's actually okay. Because I didn't know if it was like you were actually learning about the feed school, like you'd kind of think, or if it was like an actual like I don't know, like I don't even know what I was expecting, but that's cool. A couple hours away, so that commute was fun. Jeez, that'd be terrible, man. So were you just having to wake up at the butt crack of dawn to commute for a full day of feed school? Steve, how are you? Mixer number 3 is pinned. Mixer, we have 2 boxes of Cosmic. You know, we have, lots of, fantastic cards that, you know, we're all searching for. Planetariums, and Cosmic, those are always fun, you know. Chasing an auto as well. I mean, an auto is always nice. And you got all sorts of short prints. Constellations, or Starry Nights. What other ones? I'm like blinking. But then you got Chrome Update. Box of Chrome Update. Pro debut patches are obviously the huge thing out of that. You're right, Farmhand. What product has Starry... Oh, I'm thinking of, there's a product that has Starry Nights that I'm thinking of. Because it is Stars of the Night, but what product is it that has... Oh, I'm thinking of the old product. Starry Night was an old insert. In Cosmic Chrome, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm just dumb. Because it is Stars of the Night. Or Stars in the Night. No, Stars of the Night. I don't know why I'm confusing myself. Dang, that would be sweet, Pullman. We're thinking of Fortnite too much. I'm not gonna clip that. I'm not gonna clip myself saying something. Because Nick sent a photo of a box that he opened that was incredible. Yeah, he pulled a Mars. I just realized. Trent, how's the match on Duet? I get so many Duet ads, man. Tight Chitin, how you doing? How's your day doing? Tanner, how you doing? We have this mixer right here for Cosmic Chrome and Chrome Update. Make sure that you guys check that out. You know, coupons with TikTok. You can get them at a incredible price. Heat Nugget, welcome back. I didn't even realize Nick sent a heart me, and I never said thank you to Nick. Everyone, check out the shop. Chrome update and Cosmic Chrome mixer. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Huge cards in there. Absolutely love this product. It's been so fun and it's been hot. Also, check out the shop for personals. We got packs and boxes of multiple products that you can check out. ANG, that was a fun product. Came out a few weeks ago. Been nothing but a blast. Lots of fun cards in there as well. Very, very fun product. And then we also got lots of Chrome Update, Pro Debut, Bowman, all sorts of goodies to be delighted with. Randy, how are you? You got some very big teams. I mean, it's a fresh slate on this board right now. We're starting a new one. We ripped a mixer last night, and it was very hot. It was fantastic. Now we're looking at brand new mixer. You know, Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, Athletics, probably going to be your 4 biggest teams. And they're going to be huge. They're going to be huge. Make sure you pick them up. Trent, how was your night last night? You know, I know you had to go pick up your special nurse friend. But besides that, how did everything go? Sarah, welcome in. Zelric, how are you? Card hitter, how you doing? Cosmic Chrome Mixer. It's gonna be hot. Get in on it. You know, it's perfect time. You can pick up the team that you would want. I mean, except the Angels, they're gone, but You know, the team that you want, your choice. Ringo Love, how are you? That reminds me. How long has it been like this? I didn't mean to press the button, but... Card hitter, any fun plans tonight? Any fun plans for the weekend? Period. Mr. Jarrett, how are you? I've just recently started like actually investing and putting money into stocks and stuff like that. So it's been good learning about that, and so I got a notification about mine, and so I was just checking that. Jarrett, yeah, Indiana whooped Oregon, man. What, first play of the game was a pick six? It's crazy. Riley, how are you? City girl, how are you? How's your day, city girl, Bernice? Jarrett, how's your weekend been? It's been a while, man. Do you guys hear me now or what? Yeah, that's weird. It just said that my mic disconnected, but it's not disconnected. It like works, but busy. Well, I'm glad that you've been able to keep busy. You know, how's school been? Jarrett, gotta go. Okay, sounds good. Peace out, man. See you, Jarrett. Cosmic Mixer. Cosmic Mixer number 3. We're starting this bad boy out bright and early this morning. Not really bright and early, but we're here. We're hanging out. We're going to rip this. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's fill this bad boy up. We got lots of personals in shop as well that we can rip. Check out the shop. Pick something up. Let's rip something. Let's have a day, everybody. Let's start out the day strong. Best way to start your day out. A cup of coffee or picking up a pack. Georgie, how are you? We got lots of packs available for personals. Let's do it, man. It's a great day to be alive. It's a great day to be here. Let's get a pack going. Let's get some heat pulled. I can sense it. I can feel the heat. We're gonna pull something hot, everybody. We're gonna pull something extravagant. Jay Stevenson, how you doing? Jay Ray, how you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the stream on this beautiful Saturday morning. Brisk Saturday morning, man. I walked outside today and it was cold, man. It's what, 20 degrees here? But I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the cold, really. I'm not a big fan of the cold, especially in the morning. Actually, in the morning, I'd rather it be cold in the morning when I'm just waking up than it being cold at night when I'm like trying to do stuff. Because in the morning it feels nice almost. When you first wake up, it like wakes you up, it feels good. But man, I hate the cold at night. Or I hate the cold when I'm trying to do stuff. I love sleeping in the cold. Like, I like my room to be cold, but doing stuff outside when it's freezing cold, I can't do that, man. Junior, how are you? Wes, how are you? Joshua, you as well. How's your Saturday going? My eye itches. Both of them do. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Bruin, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Bruin. Even though it's like 11 for you. It's almost 12 now. Okay. Bruin, how are you doing? How are you doing on this fantastic day? Oh, I was gonna say something, but my roommate got upset because I said if he was a food, he'd be egg drop soup. Apparently that was offensive. I don't know, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Saying that someone's built like egg drop soup is so funny to me, actually. I don't know why, but it is. Johnny! Johnny, how are you? Edgar, how are you? Bullseye, how are you? Everybody check out the shop. Let's rip some packs today. Let's start the morning off right. Edgar, how are you? Rowan, what are the plans for this weekend? What are the plans for tonight? I mean, you're always cooking something. You asked me yesterday, Bruin, and I never responded because I forgot. But that sunset that you sent me yesterday was incredible. Oh boy, what did you send me now? Let's see this, Bruin. Isaac, how are you? Bush, how are you? Potato Bill? That's hilarious. I'm sending that to my family group chat. Or not my family group chat, my friend, like Discord. I don't know, that's so funny. Paige, how are you? Rob Rips. Check out the shop. Let's rip some heat. It's gonna be hot, man. I can sense it. I can sense the cards. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. Why are you new here? What makes you say that, Trent? My arm hurts. Do you ever just have that feeling where it's like you can't point out where it's like it hurts, but my whole arm just like hurts. I don't know why. Never bought anything. Then Trent, today's the day. Today's the day. Anthony, how are you? J-Matt, yes. Yes, that's how we like it. Understandable, Trent. J-Matt, how are you? How's your Saturday going? Any fun plans for the weekend? Rowan, I'm not sure that's quite, that's why. I don't think that's it. But, I appreciate the concern, Bruin. Challenge. Okay, let's do it. That means, guys, J-Met challenged us. So that means everybody needs to go buy a team, pick up a team, check it out. We got lots of huge teams. Nationals, Athletics, Yankees, Dodgers. Big teams left. We got 29 teams left. 29, that's better than 30. We're already close. Bring your girls in here, Brieg. You say girls like there's a bunch of girls that I know or that I bring in. They just happen to come across the stream. There's a few that I know from like high school or that I'm friends with that follow the account, and so they'll come, but that's it. Hmm. T-Boy, how are you? T-Boy, are you playing Marvel Rivals? Is that why you're not responding? Everyone check out the shop. We got Chrome, Cosmic Chrome, and Chrome Update Mixer number 3. Number 2 is incredible. It was incredible last night. Let's do it again today. I switched to all good, Trent. Understandable. That makes sense, actually, T-Boy. That makes sense. Trent, I can't remember if I was or not. MLB The Showtime? What on MLB The Show? Diamond Dynasty, Road to the Show. What are you playing? Bacon, how are you? March, October, though, that's sick, T-Boy. T-Boy ain't good, I guess. Probably not. I feel like T-Boy's actually insane at the show, though. Franchiser. I get that far. I do franchise, and then I love doing Road to the Show, too, though. So you never play Road to the Show, Farmhand? You just like rebuilding a team? Rebuilding it? Running it? I could see that, actually. I could see you loving franchise, actually. It fits you. Offline Diamond Dynasty is so fun. I love Diamond Dynasty, and I would like always have no like internet, or I wouldn't have like Xbox Live or something, so I was always doing it. Fightin' Phils, how are you? Fightin' Phils, boy, do we have an opportunity for you, Fightin' Phils. Hear me out. The Phillies are available. Is Paige one of your girlfriends? I wouldn't say that she's my girlfriend. But, Fightin' Phils! I was just talking about it. Fightin' Phils, boy, do I love it. Bro, because your base controller opposite. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that it's different, actually. Maybe it's because I haven't played franchise in a while, but, it's different. That's crazy. Fightin' Phils, would you like us to, just send you the cards, I assume? Or, we can consign as well if you'd rather that. Finish your thought. Don't. No, she's not my girlfriend. Is she a friend who is a girl? Yes. Is she... See, I have to make this quick, otherwise, because I don't want Farmhand to think I'm talking about girls. No, I wouldn't say it's that. I would say that she is a... potential. That's what we'll say. She's in the minor leagues right now. She's in the minor leagues waiting to be called up. See? See, Farmhand, I'm talking about sports. Exactly. Junior, how are you? Everyone come on, let's get in on this break. 28 teams left on this Chrome update and Cosmic Chrome not update. Cosmic Chroman update mixer. Here we go, everybody. 28 teams. Let's do it. It's going to be hot. It's going to be fantastic, actually. Aaron, how are you? Fighting Phils, how's your weekend? Any fun plans for you? Actually, it was my mom, J-Man. My mom was asking how my roommates are. Because I haven't, it's kind of bad. I haven't texted my mom in a few days. Like, I'll text her in, like, group chats and I would, like, call her, but we just haven't, like, talked, you know? I did, J-Met. Is that a bad thing? I promise I did. Don't you worry. Oh, I see what you mean. No, no, she was just asking how my roommates were. Because so I'm supposed to have 6 roommates. But one of them hasn't shown up. And, the other ones are interesting, to say the least. So yeah, I mean, Trent, we have an extra bed. We have an extra room that's open. So if you'd like it, feel free to just come pay me rent, and you can move in. It's like, I think it's like 400 a month. That's what I pay. Jonathan, how are you? Everyone check out the shop, pick up some packs, let's pull some heat, let's fill this break. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. It's nice, isn't it, Trent? Oh my goodness. That is a huge turkey. I'm gonna show everyone, Bruin. Jonathan, let me go double check for you. I'm pretty sure we just got new boxes in from a case. Let me go double check. Actually, okay, we have 4 boxes left, Jonathan. We have 4 boxes left. And from my knowledge, we haven't hit a auto in a while. We haven't hit an auto in a few boxes. Besides the ones that we set aside for a break. That's before we even open a case. Like we set aside the boxes from a long time ago. And I haven't seen any case hits. And so it's kind of been good. So it's hot right now. We only have 4 boxes. I actually need to update it though. I'll do all 4. Fantastic, Jonathan. I would absolutely love that, actually. What do you like them? Jonathan, before you do that, would you like me? I see that you haven't followed us before. You can go to the site. I will put that in the chat. And, sorry, I just stuttered. There's no sales tax. So if you'd like that, I'll put it in the chat. Or you can just buy them here. Either way works. But I put it in the chat right there for you if you'd like to go there. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Sounds fantastic, actually. I'll go bring these boxes in for you, man. Let me see something real quick. Inspirational, man. Inspiration. Yes, sir, Jonathan. Yes, sir. It just came through. And then also, Jonathan, we also, if you'd like, we have a box of packs that is available. It's the whole box except one pack. So there's 19 packs. Because we accidentally opened a box, 2 boxes of personals instead. Sorry, let me just hurry and print this out real quick. And so if you'd like, you can buy packs as well. Let me hurry and count. So we have 19, and then in this other box we have, let's see. 12 plus 19, or wait, 12, 14, 16, 18. We have 35 packs. Yes, Jonathan. Yeah. 35 packs left from the same case. Okay, yeah. Let me hurry and add them to stock for you so you can buy all of them at once real quick. So just give me 1 second, Jonathan. Kyle, because it's a Saturday and so we rotate our Saturday shifts, just kind of depending on that stuff. Let me see, Jonathan, 1 second. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. Let me see. The best I can do is $42.66 per pack. And then on TikTok, let me double check to compare, because sometimes TikTok is a different price. Let me see what it's going. 43. Yeah, the best I can do is $1 off per pack, Jonathan, and that would be on the site that I just put into the chat. Yes, I can. Let me do that real quick. Dude, I actually cannot pin it. I'll just put it again. I forget that I don't have the account on my phone because Adam does. And so if you'd like to do that there, Jonathan, let me know so I can put them all in stock for you, if that's what you're planning, just for our stock reasons. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. Let me hurry and do that. I almost just accidentally put 43 boxes in for some reason. Or because I misclicked. Okay, let me... 12, so I need 23. Okay, let me hurry and just double check and count for you, Jonathan. So I'm putting 35 in the website right now for you, but let me double check. I don't want you to accidentally buy one too many or things like that. So I'm gonna double check and count for you. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I lied. Yeah, there's 37 packs. Correct? Yes, 37 packs. I counted wrong. Are you still okay with 37? Do you want me to put all 37 in? Awesome, Jonathan. Let me add that right now. Awesome. That is up there for you. And I will start printing this out. Let me put that in the chat right now. Or are you already on the site? Because I'm pretty sure there is a PayPal option on there as well, Jonathan. Yes, the packs are in there too. You just have to select it. Let me hurry and just double check so I can tell you right here exactly. Yeah, so you click on Cosmic. Yeah, you'll click quantity. Quantity select 1 pack. Oh, and it's even cheaper on there's a deal going on right now. And then you'll just select all 37. So quantity, 1 pack, and then click plus 37 times. But yeah, there's actually a deal running right now, so you're getting them at 42 right now. Refresh it, Jonathan. Try refreshing it because I just updated it. The full box might be crossed out because I took the full boxes out. So it's just 1 pack, and then you click it. Because it's showing here on my end that it's up. So, like when I go and I Google the site itself. Do you see it now, Jonathan? Or should I try refreshing things on my end to try to get it to work? Let me see. Let me see what I can do real quick. Is it still showing crossed off, Jonathan? Like it won't let you? Try like going out of the site and coming back into it, like closing it out, going back into it. Just really fully refresh the site. Because when I'm on my side, on my side, it's showing that it's working. So I would say just try going out and coming back in. If not, because I'm trying to see, because it all says normal on my side. Oh, farmhand, I'm trying. I'm trying, farmhand. Here, I'll actually even do this real quick. Because I have these boxes here for you, man. And I have all the other packs right next to me as well. Once we can get this. Because I will redo it. It's still showing crossed off. Okay, 1 second. Okay, Jonathan, I'm gonna follow you on TikTok on my personal so I can message you, okay? Okay, let me hurry and pull it up. It works for you, J-Met? Okay, well, at least maybe your phone is being weird, or I don't want to say that because that sounds bad, but let me just hurry and sure. Okay, Jonathan, I just sent that to you. Yeah, so Jonathan, yeah, just make sure that you select packs, cause yeah, farmhand, he's buying the rest of the packs now, farmhand, if that makes sense. So he bought these 4 boxes, and now he's buying all of the personal packs we have as well. Did that link work, Jonathan? I mean, I guess you're probably on the site trying to pick them up, but hopefully that works. Oh, I'm sorry, Farmer. I misread that. I didn't know if you were like trying to say that, like, I don't know. I misunderstand that, Farmhand. So I appreciate it though. I appreciate you guys checking as well to see if it's available, because that helps me out a lot as well. So now I'm just gonna be refreshing, seeing if I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Farmhand. Cause yeah, I was like, it looks normal on my end, like it's going through things like that. And so sometimes it's like sometimes the site is just buggy and like that's okay, Farmhand. Just on days that end in Y, right? J-Man, if you guys get to 10K and 50 shares, we can. If you guys get to 10K shares and 50 shares. Oh, 10K likes and 50 shares. That's what I mean. English is hard. Okay, Jonathan. Jonathan, I see it and I love it, man. I love it. Okay, let me print out some more labels. Okay, Jonathan. Would you like to start with the packs first? Like, just these first? I'm gonna make sure that you can still see these, though. Yeah, they're just right there. Jonathan, are you ready, my good sir? Okay, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Here we go. Actually, sorry, one more thing before. Okay, here we go, Jonathan. Here we go. Let's get the like. 10K likes, 50 shares. 10K likes and 50 shares, and we can run a giveaway as well. Here we go, first few packs. Edwin Diaz, Robert Hassel, Ben Williamson, Cody Bellinger, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Alan Roden, Nick Kurtz on the ET. Sorry, I just have to move some stuff out of the way. Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, Max Scherzer, Trey Sweeney on that refractor. Chandler Simpson, Paul Skeens, Luis Arias, Ben Rice, Ultraviolet Beam, and Mick Abel. Already shared it with you. Hold on, one time. Ralph is calling me. Hello? Yes. Oh, yeah. So that's because there is a box. So we had the personal box pack. And so we had 5 boxes in stock, but yesterday Ty accidentally didn't know there was already an open box. He just wanted to buy the rest, and so I just no he already bought the 4 boxes and then bought the rest of the packs as well on TikTok. Yes, and then he moved over to get the rest of the packs. Yes. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's my bad. Okay, yeah, sorry, I got that. Yes. Except the ones that were set aside. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they're all zeroed out already. Yep. Yes, they do. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, now we're back. Let's get this thing rolling. Not quite. We just had to figure out, make sure that we had the stock correctly in, Jonathan. So let's keep it rolling. Okay, Marcus Simeon, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Mayer on the ET. Luis Robert Jr., James Wood, Andrew McCutcheon, Dylan Cease, Roki Sasaki, Kumar Rocker, Corbin Carroll, Chase Dollander on the Ultraviolet Beam, Drew Thorpe, Victor Mesa, Denzel Clark, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer on the Stars Cluster, and Christian Walker. Power rip them, you just mean by just, like, fly through them, or what, Jonathan? Trey Sweeney, Tarek Skubal. Tarek Skubal on the ET. Colin Cowser, Carlos Correa, Dustin Harris, Salvador Perez, Mason Wynn, Edgar Cuero. Woo-wee! There we go! Planetarium on the James Wood Sun. See, that one snuck up on me. There we go. I was not realizing. There we go. That's the first hit. There we go. First of many, Jonathan. And then we got the Stars Cluster, Griffey, Ichiro, and Rodriguez. Love that card. Yeah, absolutely, Jonathan, but it's a good start. Bobby Wood Jr., Bo Bichette, Chase Dollander, Ellie De La Cruz, Reese Hines. You know, I'm never going to live that down, Trent, but I think I deserve it. Okay, I want something huge here. I want something huge. Isaac Collins, Cam Smith on that nucleus reactor for the box hit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Connor Norby, Stars of the Night. There we go. That will do. That will do it. Oh boy. There we go. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. Man, that is beautiful. This box is already better than most. Francisco Lindor, Jackson Jobe, Ryan Rooker, Jacob Wilson, Spencer Strider, Robles Martinez, Chris Sale, Jackson Holiday on the live speed, Chase Merida, Sugano, Stephen Kwan, and then Yordan Alvarez out of 99. Farmhand, I just got excited because it was a Star of the Night. That's why. Just because I haven't pulled a Stars of the Night yet. Mackenzie Gore. That's the only reason that it was so exciting. Not that it was Connor Norby. Okay, don't Don't worry. But I just liked it. Okay, here we go. Last few packs of this box. Nacho Alvarez, Adley Rutschman, Mike Trout out of 150. There's some more number. Cody Minaga, Mackenzie Noel, Ziegler Tovar, Jackson Cheer on the ET. I have to fix my piles real quick because I missed it. Nick York, Yamamoto, Drew Romo, Yordan Alvarez, Mike Trout, Merrill, Rosarena, Marcelo Mayer, and Kyle Manzardo. All I say is go Cougs. What about go Cougs? So, technically, yes, we are a BYU school, but we're actually not the Cougars, Trent. Fun fact. We're the Vikings. Trey Sweeney, Tarek Skubal, Luis Oniel Acuna on the light speed, Dylan Cruz, Brent Rooker, Nico Hornier, Pascuino, Correa, Mike Trout on the ET, Alcantara, Jacob Wilson, Paul Skeens, Juan Soto on the ET. Sounds boring. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is boring. It's a boring school, so it's boring, I guess. Here we go. I saw something. Jeez. Sometimes these packs just like decide to open weird. I chase after cheetahs. I don't think you're that fast, Trent. Sorry to break it to you. Ryan Reynolds, Chris Sale, Wyatt Langford, Nucleus Reactor, Ultraviolet Beam, Torres, Duran, Enright, Jazzism Jr., Ozzy Albies, Tovar, Alvarez, Rutschman, and Paul Goldschmidt. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Trent. Whatever floats your boat. Here we go. James Wood, McCutcheon, Peralta, Nick Kurtz, Luis Arias, Julio Rodriguez, Marcelo Mayer out of 75 on the Stardust. Or that's not the Stardust. I apologize. Austin Wells, Dustin Harris, Perez, Spencer Strider out of 99. Corbin Burns, Rosarena. Woo-wee! Out of 10. 10 out of 10 on the Wyatt Langford auto. Man. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Man. I'd write home about that. I may miss some of the rip if something came up, but yes, sir, Jonathan. Before you leave, Jonathan, would you like all cards shipped to you, or just hits and just inserts, or like just rookies, just hits? Like, what do you want shipped to you? I can ship all of it, or just let me know. Kyle Tucker, ET, and Yago Lee. Hits. Okay, sounds good. So no base. Hits and inserts, okay. So no base, correct? Just so we're unclear, I don't want to accidentally not ship you something that you would like to have. All right. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Are you sure that was... You might be right. Actually, you are right. Again, farmhand. So I had to respond to a text. Jordan Alvarez, John Kenzie Noel, Jason Dominguez, Ultraviolet Beam, Blake Snell, Robert Hasser, Victor Mesa Jr., Julio Rodriguez on this light speed, Jacob DeGrom, Dylan Cease, Simeon, Otani, Yamamoto Sasaki, Ramos Yamamoto, Drew Romo, out of 150, Francisco Lindor, Garrett Cole. Hey, that's me. That's me, Ty. Ty, do you see that Wyatt Langford out of 10? Yeah, that's beautiful. Check out the Discord, folks. Here, Ty, let me show you. Max Scherzer, Vladimir Guerrero, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. I messed up my piles. Hold on. Harrington, Sugano, Juan, Martinez, Pete Alonso.
What's up?
What's up?
Dude.
Okay, Jonathan, first box. We just finished the open boxes. And we already got... 10 out of 10.
Dude.
Hey, Ty, not funny. Corny joke. Try again. I have no idea what those are, if I'm being honest.
Centering's off.
Yeah, oh, it's definitely off. That's what I thought, too.
Gotta come and say hi from Eric. I didn't realize it was getting down.
It wasn't. And that's only for the boxes. Not
That's
the packs.
awesome.
Stop picking on Ty. Me and Ty pick on each other because I love him. He picks on me because it's Nick. Nick decided that he wanted to show up. I don't know what he meant by that, but he's like, make sure he knows not to buy ice cream with it.
What the heck? Why did he give me Larry Walker?
He bought one pack last night out of A&G to try to keep me longer.
Duh.
And he pulled that.
Oh.
Okay, Jonathan, let's keep this heat up. Let's keep it up.
Absolutely ridiculous. Let's go.
Byron Buxton, David Festa, Aaron Nola, Edwin Diaz, Mookie Betts, Arise, Marcelo Mayer on the ET. Rodin, Ellie De La Cruz, Thomas JC, Marcus Simeon, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Justin Henry Malloy, George Springer, Nucleus Reactor. Or not reactor. Refractor. I can't speak today. Chase Dollander, and I say that like I can speak any day. What's up, Bell?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, images. J-Met. It's awesome.
What did J-Met say?
Just you and TC Sabathia. Man, I saw that. I was like, it's all good.
Oh, did I say Malloy? I tend to do
Just
that.
Aaron Malloy, He knows the names.
See,
You know the
I know the players. I just don't know names. I can't read. That's the difference. I know the names. I just can't read.
Okay.
Clayton Kershaw, Will Warren, Marcelo Mayer on this light speed, Jacob Wilson, Royce Lewis, PCA
Dude, that's awesome.
out of 25. Matt Shaw. That is
Matt Shaw's
beautiful.
an awesome one. Stars in the night.
Stars. That is.
Honestly,
Man.
the 25 also makes it look
It's so beautiful.
so sweet.
We gotta reorganize. I like to.
Still no, but that's a case.
Yeah, it's case hit. Brent Rooker, Freddie Peralta, Mason Wynn, Griffey Tro Rodriguez, Robert Hassel. Too excited about not knowing. Do you mean leaves breaks like leaves them open? Or buys, or what do you mean, J-Man? I like the haircut though. Looks good.
Just got it. For the wedding.
Wait, when is that?
Okay.
Jeez.
What time is it? 10:35? In a week from today, in an hour and 30 minutes, I'll be married.
Wow. Exciting stuff.
I'll send pictures.
Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo, Seiya Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez, Gunnar Henderson, Luis Daniel Acuna, Jackson Cherio on the ET. Perez, Ramirez, Locklear. Oh. How did I miss that?
Oh.
Out of 199, Aaron Judge. Run while you can. He'll run after wedding night. You know what I mean?
There ain't no running there, buddy. I'm sorry about that. It's
Might
gonna be
feel like you're gonna be running.
a whole. Oh, I'm getting the cardio in. I'll be getting cardio, all right. Just not running.
True that.
I'm gonna come back. He's a lucky guy. His name's Emily.
His name is Emily. Stanton Soto. Wow, that's. I'd never see upside downs in this. Corbin Burns.
Oh, I've seen that.
Chris Sale, Crosette, Trey Turner, Nick Kurtz on the ET. Martinez, Springer, Lawler, Keyshaw, Quan, Darvish, Luis Castillo, Ben Rice, and Sugano.
Hey, Haywood. It's the last name Jablomi. Dude, that's so funny. I was just planning to come in. I was like, got a surprise, huh? Like, I don't know. Maybe Emily bought me a pack. I know. That's what I was gonna say, bro. And I'm gonna have a 6-pack when I get back.
Man. Actually, I'm gonna open 3. Trust me, the 6 actually slows down. Six. Meredith, Strider, Cheerio on the ultraviolet, Mesa, Kowser, Gore,
Oh.
Corey Seager launched into orbit.
I thought there might be an auto.
I was really hoping so
That's a
too.
box hit.
Ben Williamson, Hernandez.
Oh!
I was too busy trying to
Gosh.
correct myself. Boom, baby. There we
Dude,
go.
that's so hot, Jonathan.
That is hotter than the sun, Jonathan.
Dude,
Hotter than the sun. Aaron Judge on the planetarium.
that's a good name.
That is hot, baby. Muy
Dude,
caliente.
4 names you want to see on those planetaries: Judge, Otani, Roki, and James Wood. You got 2 of them.
Yeah. There's just so many, just heat.
I've learned clipping. Observed. I didn't clip the ones.
Really? Yeah, because I've realized that it's also just like.
Adam sat me down. He's like, "You're wasting 15 seconds of my time
Actually?
Yeah.
That's
every
so
time
funny.
you clip." Jack, no, those are super short prints. Oh, Trent,
Oh,
get out of here.
Yeah, super short prints, and I love them. I get why they're Adam's favorite.
I do. Honestly, out of all the sets of the year so far, it's been one of the coolest sets to go after, and I understand
Oh, for sure.
why people go for cosmic.
Because they're just so fun.
That is the card. You can get him like
Walker. Pluto.
oh
Giancarlo Stanton out of 50. Man, there we go. That is beautiful. Jackson Merrill. Cody Bellinger.
oh
Wow. Malloy out of 75 on the Stardust.
Justin
That's-
Henry Malloy on a beautiful.
I said
auto.
the L again, didn't I? Boy. And when will I learn? One day. Another auto, though.
Yeah.
First box.
Not guaranteed in every box, and you've pulled 2 so far. In a box and a half? Is that what that is right now?
Yeah, basically.
Wow. Getting some hot boxes.
A box and like 3/4, we would say.
Okay.
Juan Soto on the ET. Isaac Collins, Mick Abel, Simpson, Riley, and Clark. The gold is
Absolutely.
Interstellar Brig. I can tell you didn't know.
Gold Interstellar, yeah.
Yeah, I partially knew, but I usually when I'm hesitant, that's my problem. When I'm hesitant about knowing something, I just don't. Who's the last Tiger?
Justin Henry Malloy.
Malloy.
Absolute beauty.
Absolute beauty. But still, for a box and however many packs we opened,
Oh, this has been insane.
insane. Yeah.
Dude, you know it'd be crazy to cap it off? A lunar
Constellation. Oh, yeah.
box. All orange packs. You
Oh
see
my
on
God.
orange packs. They only made
I
like
would-
130 of them, I think.
Oh, yeah, it was like-
hundreds.
Yeah, it was like, I can't remember the exact number, 100 something.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Dude, I would geek out. For a second.
You know what's funny is white holes aren't numbered, buddy.
Joke's on you.
They're short prints. Idiot. No.
Speaking of. Oh. I know you saw what I saw. Get him, Nick.
Get him.
Get him, boy. Here we go. Aaron Judge, Verlander, Langford, Muncy, Henderson, Norby, Cruz, Christian Campbell on the light speed, Tyler Locklear, Rhett Lauder, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Raleigh.
Oh! Dude, that's monster right there.
The
Oh,
big dumper. Dumps again.
dude.
That is incredible.
The big dumper on a white hole. Oh my gosh.
That is incredible.
How fitting. Dude, those white holes go.
No, they're nice. Oh, we know it's not numbered. That is beautiful though. Ramirez to end us off. Or not end us off, but with that bunch. See, they're saying what we thought. That's the nice part about it.
Push the cards up. Great.
Yeah, you right, man.
I just.
Oh, Ty was saying that? Oh,
Don't
thanks,
want to be a
Ty.
little sus, you know.
We don't want to be or what does Adam call them? Suspicious breakers?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
As Freeman launched into orbit out of 10. That is beautiful.
Are you kidding me? What are these boxes?
That is insane. Out of I have
Who is that? Salvador Perez?
Salvador Perez, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ty, it's okay.
These are some. I mean, I'm sorry if you think we're suspicious and we're pulling heat like this.
This is all for Jonathan. All Ty pulled me was a Caden Dana. Derek Rochette, CJ Abrams, Zach Veen, Dustin Harris, Lawrence Butler, Dominguez, Petty, Aaron Jones Acuna, and Luis Oniel Acuna. Salvi.
Absolute stunner.
What time do you work until tonight?
3 to 9.
I guess I say it's not bad. Like we don't work the same hours today.
Yeah.
One pack. Nope, it doesn't matter the amount of packs, Ty. It's just that you pulled a Caden Dana. See, Ty, why don't you pull him 2 autos out of the 1 pack? That's what matters.
Something that's legitimately not possible.
Bregman, Ben Rice, Acuna, Juan Soto, Green, Bliss, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, star clusters. Stanton, Green, Dana, out of 199 PCA. Turner, Connie.
Oh! Oh! What
That
is
is
boxes? Are you
Oh my
kidding
gosh.
me?
Nick Kurtz, auto. Oh,
Holy crap! Are you kidding me?
oh my. That, oh,
Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah.
that is huge.
Dude, move over.
Oh.
That's going front and center.
Oh, yes, it is. We're going to put this up there. Oh, my. Good thing
2
they're in
hands, 2
plastic. See? Good thing we always use protection here. That is
Dude.
fantastic.
Yeah. On
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll do.
Oh, my goodness. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the ET. And Mr. Logan.
Dude, we're not even halfway.
We're not even halfway. Man,
So
I hope I can see that clip. I low-key started geeking out
Dude.
with my face. My face was horrendous and I can know it, but I just didn't know how to express my emotions.
That's ridiculous. That is so wild.
That
Nick
is-
Kurtz auto.
Nick Kurtz. This is
I think it's the first Nick Kurtz auto I've seen.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We do have another case though, but don't open it until Ralph and I don't let you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he called me and told me. I'll have to tell you later what they say, but Kim Churio, Mike Trout.
Hello, Mike. Oh my gosh.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Whatever the saying is.
J-Met. That's my genuine reaction right now. Where have these boxes been?
These boxes have been sitting in the closet. Like,
Show that off. Give that some screen time.
yeah, I agree. Mike Trout, stars of the night. There we go. Oh my.
Gosh.
We have opened 2 box and 37 packs.
I
So
hate
what?
you right
That's
I actually, I do have a little hate in my heart. for you right
they we have 2 more boxes. We have more packs. No, that's not the Starry Night. Because I was trying to like think of all the short prints. I was like, what? There's like the Starry Night, because that's the painting name, not the actual
now.
card.
Yeah.
Dela Cruz, Adiel Amador, Austin Riley, Rick Anderson, Light Speed, Malloy, Gilbert, Duran, Suzuki, Machado, Mookie Betts on the ET, and Kobe Mayo.
Yeah, if you ever want to pull those over,
Yeah, he only, like, this pile, he just set aside because he doesn't want any base.
okay, cool.
But if you want to just leave these.
I can do that.
Oh, I can do that. Wait, this pack feels dense. What?
Does it really? Oh no.
Oh, it's just felt like, you know when a random pack just feels heavy.
Yeah. No, dude. When you get a planetarium, you'll know. It's a thick pack.
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
grab
for
it,
sure.
and you'll just.
What?
No. It's not.
Dylan Dingler, Tatis Jr., Byron Buxton, Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee, Shohei Ohtani. His base is going for, I'm actually going to send him Shohei Ohtani base. His is going for like 15. PCA Light Speed. Reorganize myself. Baldwin, Schwarber, Nick Kurtz on the Ultraviolet Beam, Thomas Sajaci.
I was gonna stay too long, but I mean, jeez.
But now
please.
now we have to.
I haven't gone to bed yet.
Really?
Since like 8 p.m.
Are you happy to be done with that job?
Yes. Very happy. These all piles his.
Yeah.
The refractive. Sent to.
Yes, after these packs, 2 boxes left, Jonathan. Maestros, Holiday, James Wood on the Ultraviolet, Will Warren, Cam Smith, Alvarez, Robert Hassel on the Nucleus Refractor, Kershaw, Webb, Corey Seager, Bobby Witt on the ET, and PCA. Reed needs a promotion. Some may disagree. Okay, second to last box.
You've been gone for a month, and you've probably ripped just as much as me and Ty combined.
Full-time ACW. See, and by some disagree, I meant farmhand. And there he is. 3 weeks to be exact. But yeah, I'm so glad to be back though.
Oh yeah.
I hated Utah, man. But it's not that I hate like my family. It's just like once you go on your own and you're like, I like living on my own as a growing man. I'm like, yeah.
3 weeks is enough. Oh, for sure.
Hey, Jonathan, just to confirm, do you want your refractors as well? The refractor base? I'd assume you do, just because
Yeah.
the refractor base, but...
I assume so. Oh, no.
No? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. I assume you want your Shohei base.
Yeah, we're gonna send you your Shohei base, Jonathan, just because his market is insane.
I mean,
His base is going
I think
15, 20,
10. Yeah.
like somewhere around there. Neto, Bench, Larkin, and De La Cruz. Denzel Clark, Swanson, Ozuna, Alcantara, Mesa, Vias, Abreu, and Dylan Cruz on the light speed. I had such a hard time reading that for some reason. My brain was just not comprehending. Rushing, Harrington, and Diaz. You looking for a roommate, Nick? Well,
Who
the
said
thing
that?
is now, Trent, all the next breaks that we're doing are going to be coming from a new case as well. So,
Yeah, they're also...
yeah. And it's like even the ones that we have already set aside are from different cases as well, because we just have been going through Cosmic, you know? You could stay if you would do this and not make me.
Dude, I'm not even clocked in. I wasn't fair to... I, like, got back from my haircut. Looked at my phone and you're like, what? What just happened? I was like, alright. This is a reason for me to stay.
Alonso, Torres, Ichiro on the light speed. That's a sick card. Yamamoto, Alcantara, Burns, Cruz, Orozarena, Schwellenbach, Albies, Julio Rodriguez on the ET, Merrill, Zenzo, Bryant, Byron Buxton out of 199, and Isaac Collins.
Beard's not gone.
It's not gone. Yeah, come get in here.
Haircut. Beard's still there.
Haircut,
Still trimmed up.
looking fresh.
Honestly, I might not sleep now. I have to wake up at 2.
At 2.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Over here.
yeah, that makes sense. Not Amish anymore. See, I never really like. I could see the Amish look. I thought he looked more like a Roman statue. Like,
Well, the mustache doesn't connect to the beard, and then my mustache is also light.
yeah. Ultraviolet, Alvarez, Hornier, Lily, Verlander, and Romo. Man, this box has not been as hype.
Horny. I love you, dude.
How is it? Wait, what is it?
It's Nico Horner. Is it horny hair?
Oh yeah, I'd be doing that.
You
And I
getting
just,
hornier? It's all good.
it's Horner,
Nico.
and I.
Yeah, you just called me a Roman god.
No, I'm not saying a Roman god. I'm saying like there's this specific Roman statue head that I'm thinking of that has like tight curly head like Nick, has the same like face shape, and it just makes me think of Nick. Goldschmidt, Horton, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz on Star Clusters, Alvarez, Snell. There we go on the Nucleus Refractor. Jackson Merrill,
Right behind that.
Stellanova.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh, man.
There we go. We're heating up again.
We're heating back up. See, it's always behind Her who? Jackson Merrill?
Yeah.
We have to use the top ropes.
Did they change the angle of the camera now?
Yeah.
Did you see the white line? That's why I was like,
Yeah.
I was looking a little confused.
I just don't know. Tovar, Young
You're
Oli,
doing fine.
Garrett Cole, Jackson
Don't-
Job on the ET,
I
and
don't know what they're
Williamson.
talking about. You've been saying every name fine. Don't let them get to you.
The Roman head.
Oh.
See, sometimes Ty just throws a comment like that out there. I'm like, wait.
Oh, oh man, this is great.
Wait. Patrick, thank you for the follow. What are you saying, Israel? Israel will come in randomly and just say a random comment and then just never see him again for weeks.
I know.
Martinez Altuve, Ben Rice out of 75. Carroll, Young, Devers, Chandler Simpson on the light speed, Humar Rocker, Nick Kurtz, Ramos, Olsen, and Rushman.
Personal break? I don't know, dude. The one box of... The one
The
single
single box for Brian.
No, not for Brian.
Is that the one?
The
Oh.
Chrome update. Breakers of Light with the Person Waltrept.
Oh, yeah,
Not gonna be
that's true. Because unless we get a one of one
of a huge
constellation,
player, you know?
yeah.
Or if we get a... You get an Otani or not Mercury. Otani, like Pluto.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
monster.
That's
I don't know where that comps to, but
that'd be
it's-
multiple thousands. Like
I think.
Castillo, Springer, Dela Cruz. I've just realized I have not been sorting these like the way I should, so I apologize. Cease, Jimenez, Wheeler, Darvish, McCutcheon, McRae, Contreras, Cade Horton on the ET, and James Wood. My good sir. Last box, Jonathan. Last box.
We're here.
No, I'm not.
All right, let's get another planet. Planetary
Yeah, I'd
pursuit.
like another plan. I want something that's not a sun.
Or orange. I want to see orange out of these packs.
Yeah.
No orange.
A Pluto. Yeah, a Pluto would be so nice.
Oh, Pluto.
Pluto, I think, are one of
Anything
the
Pluto. Anyone Pluto.
Anyone Pluto is nice. Fort Worth, I really hope the Packers win because I hate the Packers and I want the Seahawks to demolish the Packers. And I just, yeah. I like the Bears, but I don't know. I just would rather beat the Packers. Shouldn't you be doing laundry and dishes?
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't even know. Last box, here we go. Clayton Kershaw, Will Warren, Trey Sweeney, Connor Norby, PCA, Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the Nucleus Refractor. I don't know why I keep trying to say reactor.
Makes
Light
sense.
speed. Kyle Tucker, Juan Soto, Paredes, Lewis, Louder, Turner, Satin, Dylan Cruz on the ET, and Holiday. Ruining more cards. Just take a deep breath. See, then it would take too long.
What?
You washed them. Man. Why did Ty wash a card? Darvish, Castillo, Springer, Cam Smith, Jimenez, Wheeler, James Wood on the light speed, Seager, McRae, Contreras, Luis Daniel Acuna, Webb, Ramirez, Locklear, Paul Skeens on the ultraviolet beam, O'Neal Cruz. What does T-Boy say?
Dude, you know what an Otani nucleus refractor goes for? Just one of these for Otani. Take a guess.
Probably a few hundred, I'd assume.
Yeah, a few hundred. About 200, I think.
Jeez. That's crazy.
The white hole for Nick Kurtz,
Few hundred as well.
400.
Toby Mayo, Suzuki, Francisco Lindor on the ET, Langford, Henderson, Daniel Acuna, Butler, Verlander, Crochet, Logan O'Hop, and then Gunnar Henderson. Is it O'Hop? How is his name?
Logan O'Hoppe?
O'Hoppe? I always say Logan. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I can never remember. 199 for Gunnar Henderson.
I watch a lot of these.
Maestros, Lawler, Keyshaw, and then Star Clusters. See, that's my problem with baseball, is whenever I watch it, I'm never listening to the announcers. Which I've never realized until I got this job.
I listen to a lot of games.
Yeah.
Especially hearing an announcer just butcher a name that's like Suche Chang, you know? It's like, how do you say
Yeah.
his name?
There's some names like that where it's like, they're either so just like straightforward that it's like, it's hard not to.
Nick
Pronounce it
Natty.
right.
It's like, how have you messed up?
Chase Petty, the JC, Mookie Betts, Griffey, and Ichiro on the Star Clusters. Dominguez, Matt Malloy, Dela Cruz. Well. Dylan Cruz on the Stars of the Night. He decided just to show up, you know? Decided to make an appearance, yeah. Okay, in my defense, Ty, there's no reason.
It's okay.
It was a hard name when I read it. I'm like, wait, how do I say this? And then Max Muncy. Because when I look at his name, it's like, yeah, of course it's Sabathia. And then I'm like,
I can see where you're going with it, though. You're good.
you know, my only defense is that in my defense, you guys have to remember, I was in special needs reading classes all of elementary school, if that helps you guys understand my reading skills.
Okay.
But my whole life, I was like, wait, like, I'm super smart. They have to take me out and put me in a better class.
Special class, yeah.
I was like, yeah, like, there's only 4 kids in this class. Like, it's got to be the best of the best. You know, it's an elite group. No, it was the opposite. Kowser, Gore, Seager on the ET, Aaron Judge, Peralta, Mason Wynn, Austin Riley out of 150. That's beautiful purple. Zach Veen, Nola, River Ryan on the auto.
There we go.
No.
I think we beat the odds of how many autos we're going to get.
Yeah,
How many good autos, too?
yeah, exactly.
Absolute.
Because well, on average,
ridiculousness.
is it like 1 in 4 or 3 boxes?
It's one every 4 box.
Every
you
4,
expect
okay.
4 in a case. Or averages to 4 in a case.
Yeah, but we're hitting
4 in 4 boxes and 3/4.
Bo Jackson, yeah. CJ Abrams,
Wow.
last 2 packs.
And a Nick Kurtz, Wyatt Langford, number to 10 on a Stellanova. Very hot. Case is 8, yeah. Yeah, farmhand, but I don't know why they say the odds are weird on it for me too. But I guess up to 4 autos per case,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
maybe. I don't know.
Mick Abel, Simpson, Christian Campbell on the ultraviolet beam, Machado, Meredith, Strider, Imanaga, and Pena.
End it off.
To end it off. Ending it off with Ty Pena's
Bang.
lost brother. Man, I thought he was going to take all of them, so I printed out a bunch. But I forgot that they're X.
You're good.
Well, Jonathan, that was incredible. Jonathan, if you'd like, do you want to hurry and sleep these real quick? I appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Let's hurry and just go over these, Jonathan. I don't know if he's still here or not. But as I'm taking these down, Dylan Cruz, Stars of the Night. Jackson Merrill, Stella Nova, case hit. River Ryan, rookie auto. Cal Raleigh on the white hole.
Dude, I want to see the comps on that card.
Yeah, that's huge. What name did you not hear? James Wood on the Sun Planetarium.
Planetary.
Oh, there is another card that's Planetarium.
That's the box, the one with Ben Rice.
Yeah, that's Salvador Perez out of 10 on the Launched into Orbit die cut. Connor Norby, Stars of the Night. Aaron Judge, Sun, Planetary Pursuit. Nick Kurtz, or no, I was starting reading Nick Kurtz. Matt Shaw out of 25 on the Stars of the Night. That is beautiful.
Matt Shaw, I'm excited to see.
Oh yeah,
Next year.
I'm so excited for spring training as well. I know. Nick Kurtz on the auto. That is huge. That's just beautiful. Like, just any Nick Kurtz auto is
I couldn't care less if it's numbered or based.
Exactly.
Hot.
Stella Nova out of 10 on Wyatt Langford. That is huge. That is so beautiful.
I gotta see the Nick Kurtz auto. You gotta.
And then Mike Trout on the Stars of the Night.
Nice refractor. On card.
On card
That's
too,
the
yeah.
huge thing.
Yeah. Do they have sticker autos in this product?
Is
Was
White
that River?
Langford?
Nope, on card.
Okay, it's all on card. It's a high quality product, and they should.
I agree, yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't, but
And that's true. Matthew Stafford is playing later. I hope he loses. But
I assume you'd want this Otani.
yeah.
I mean, I guess.
I can even do the rest of it.
Pretty good, actually. I think. I'd assume. Isn't one of his refractors, you're good. There you go. Well.
I'll give his camera privileges.
Hair drying out. Good.
They're drying out.
The wedding ready.
Needs some time to marinate.
Yeah, I got 1 week for it to, finish up. Maybe a little shorter on the top. A little nicer, but
That's okay. See, that's my biggest fear in life when I get married. I'm like, what do you mean I have to look really good the day I get married? Or does Nick look like baby Grinch?
shouldn't be an
Thanks. Yeah, I have to pull up a picture now of baby Grinch to see what Ty is saying.
issue. Really, that one's a little crazy. Baby Grinch.
I don't know if I see it. That's a crazy comparison, Ty. Let's
Bro, that's accurate. I could play live action Lion.
I don't see it. Ready now? Let's flip it back. I don't see it. But man, that was great. Now I have to reprint because I realized I printed the site one just now.
It's okay. You should be able to put them in. Rest.
Huh?
You only have to put it on.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Let me just put.
Ooh.
Oh, fire.
Fire.
Fireball.
Woohoo! Yeah, I don't like the angle change on the camera. I like seeing the white line. It makes me feel like I can.
You
see
know
them in
how to
center.
gauge it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because when Ralph, the first day Ralph was training me, that's how he taught me. Yeah, just line up with the white line. Okay, fire. That's easy enough. take. Add to Evan.
No base on this. I mean, I get it. If you have a lot of base,
Yeah.
already.
And because it's a lot. And I don't know.
But donate it to the kids. Oh, I thought this was a white hole. I was like, how did you miss a white hole? Yes, it's Ballesteros. I'll see. A couple guys I'm excited to see. Luke Keyshaw.
I got in yesterday. It was so crooked, so I adjusted, so it was at least straight and even. Oh, that makes sense. So at least it's straight now.
Kim Smith will be exciting next year. A couple of big rookies. I can't wait. Honestly, like, oh, dude, did you hear my the kid I played Little League with?
Uh huh.
Signing in Bowman draft.
Really?
He has a gold. Parallel.
That is
The gold ink one.
sweet.
I don't know if you've seen those yet.
J Penny or T Penny is Ty. Sorry, I'm typing something to show Nick.
You couldn't fit the white line, bro. What are you doing? Woo-hoo.
I was like, oh, my bad. It's just for like future references as well. Like in that situation, because there were so many like packs and stuff that I moved them over to the site for them. That wasn't it makes sense, but I don't know. I wasn't too. But yeah.
I mean, if we have another case, we're getting.
Yeah, we
Bowman.
do. So that's the thing.
I think we're getting Bowman draft here soon. I hope
I'm
we're
so
getting Bowman
excited.
draft.
I'm
kind of mad. I'm getting married while it releases. I'll be gone.
That's how I was about Cosmic. I was like, why did Cosmic have to come out when I'm gone?
I like.
But you know, this made up for it.
You've ripped probably more Cosmic than I have. Yeah, probably. Well, no. Yeah, but dang near close.
No, there is no Tinder talk. These two random girls came in and started asking all these. Oh, what's your type? What's your type? Like, would you date this and this? And I was like, what? And I was like so confused. So now all of a sudden, now people just think it's a dating show.
Dude, with you get all the girls to come into the stream.
See, but I invite maybe, like, I'll invite a friend like once, and then after that they just start coming in and watching. I never like continually to invite them. And then there's others that just join in. It's because they know that I'm the only single ACW worker.
I guess. I don't know.
See, and that's what I was telling Farmhand. I was like, do you want to backspace or like enter?
Oh, you have
Okay,
your
sorry.
keyboard.
I was like Farmhand, it gets a little lonely when all of my coworkers are married. I'm still just working on it.
I'm not married yet.
Well, you're close enough.
Yeah, Bruin. I guess it does come out, what, the 14th, I think? But I'll be gone. I leave the 12th. Early in the morning. I'll be gone. This is actually, when I come back later today, is my last time until I'll be married. I don't come back the 25th, pretty much.
That's crazy.
Man, I'll be gone for 2 weeks.
You'll be ready to come back.
Dude, I've been working since you've been gone 70 to 80 hours a week.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I owe you a donut.
No, you don't. I got.
That's true. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
Farman.
I'm
1
help-
week from today.
I'm helping you afford a family.
No, please, not yet. But if that happens,
Well, you gotta be careful.
I'm not being careful. Be careful wedding night? No. Says who?
Okay.
Anyone tells me to be careful wedding night, I'm going to. Is this actually mine?
Yes.
Why did he? He's a Hall of Famer.
I know. And he pulled the relic, and I was like, okay, I'll ship this. He's like, no, give it to Nick. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'll gladly take a Hall of Famer. I got an auto from freaking Frank Thomas.
Really?
Angie, stoked.
Out of a pack or where?
Yeah.
What pack?
Angie.
Oh, Angie.
Auto relic or auto framed. Framed auto.
That is actually so sick.
Framed auto. It was awesome.
Yeah, and
So
I was asking Brian. I was like, "Are you sure you want to give it to him?" Like, I was like, "That's the hit of a box." And he's like, "Don't ask me again if I'm sure. Like, just do it."
Most of these aren't dual color. You got a stripe in there. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't care for Larry Walker. I mean,
Oh,
I will
Trent,
collect any Hall of Famer.
Trent is telling you to be careful.
It's out of A&G. It's a framed or not a framed. Or it's a relic. Larry Walker relic card. And Brock's like, give it to Nick. I'm like, what? Why would you give this to me? This is a Hall of Famer. I mean, I'm gladly taking it. I'll keep it. I'll PC any Hall of Famer ever.
I mean, I'll PC almost any relic I get.
Nah.
That's
I'll
also
give
because
it.
I don't have that big of a collection, so I just PC cards and e-cards now. But
It's all Reds and Hall of Famers, big names that I like.
yeah.
Current players, dude, I pulled a Roki to 150.
Yeah,
I
that's
sold it.
you did. Mind if I ask how much you got for it?
Yeah, I mean, it was on
I guess I could
ACW
just,
eBay. It was.
I guess I could just look
It was 800.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I don't care for Roki, but well, looking back at it, it's smart. I
Oh,
did the
for
Adam
sure.
move. You sell since it's the new product,
Yeah.
and it's gone down in price. So I
So
can
yeah,
buy
it was
back.
good that you sold.
Take off money, but I will not. I will put that money elsewhere.
Yeah, and that's what I was
Right.
saying earlier. I don't know if you heard it while you're on. I was like, for some reason, you just pulled Rokies.
I do pull.
You're just the Roki magnet. I was like, if I was you, I would just start opening Chrome Update. Just
I pulled a chromatography of Roki for Brian.
really?
You didn't see that? Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
Number to 50. Yeah.
That's insane. Like,
Awesome.
you'll
Dude, I skunked him bad. Dude, if this break fills and I pull a... Is this Jumbo? Or Breakers? Oh, it's Jumbo.
Yeah.
Dude, if we pull a Rookie debut patch auto, I pulled it, I'd have a heart attack. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
It's only valid.
when you know when you have a Rookie debut patch card out of a box of Breakers Light because of how thick the pack is.
Yeah.
You know, you'll think every pack is thick. That one will stand out to you more than anything.
More
You're
than
like, that
like,
is
you'll know.
tight. I thought the last one I hadn't ripped Breakers Light in a while. And I was like, I think that's tight then. You know. I was second guessing myself, and once I knew I second guessed, I'm like, it's not. But it's a letdown every time I open update. No RDP.
If there's, it's because you've pulled what, 2?
I pulled one, or I'll pull the other.
Oh, because we've
I
only
put the
pulled
Hunter
2.
World. Hurst and Waldrop.
Yeah, because
Dude,
Ty pulled the
I
first.
lost it.
Oh, I know.
I freaked out.
I was watching the clip the other day, and I was like, I could tell because you knew it was
Did you
coming.
see- yeah.
Because you're shaking. You knew
You
it was
see-
coming.
Yeah, once because Ralph, same day. It was
Uh-huh.
the same day. And he was like, this is a tight pack. And I'm like, this is a tight pack. There's no way. Freaking nailed it.
Awesome.
And I went on this huge rant up to that moment. I was like, you know, when it rains, it pours with tops. Their quality control is filth bombs. I don't know if you've heard this. They went back to back to back in the same case.
I saw that.
And then later on, they went back to back. And in that same pack, that same case, they pulled an Alter Ego for one.
That's
Now-
insane.
Addicts, Tops, they send them. They're. Anyways.
I feel like,
um,
yeah.
So, but I went on, I was like, maybe they don't. So, like, trying to play devil's advocate. Maybe they don't. Maybe in the same case. It ended up being a different case because the other one was saved with break. But I was like, maybe they don't. Maybe they just have quality control issues. They just, they load it up and they're in the same case or the same cases.
Like, yeah. Like, they just print all the cards out and then they just, like,
So, like right back to back to back. They don't space it out right. And then the guy came in. He was like, "All right, testing your 3 out." Person got it.
that's insane. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing?
Absolute dude, I freaked out.
I bet. That's like,
Ever since, every time I pull update, if we could get a sweet auto, awesome auto, but if it's not the rookie debut patch auto, it doesn't feel right. Dang, he's going to town though. You see that?
Oh, yeah, dang, look at that just streak
Yeah.
he took out, yeah. T-Boy, Shohei's one of those players that, yes, it's like one of those players that you hold because think about all the times that people are like, sell. He always goes up because the hobby is only getting bigger.
Every year they're like, I should have bought that Otani. Come back a year
Every
later, they're
year.
like, I should have bought that Otani last year. And
'Cause,
then they
like,
come back, I should have
yeah.
bought that Otani last year.
Because it's like, yeah, it's obviously like
I
you're going to
think-
make a lot of money off of it. And there's always the risk. Because, yeah, maybe he has a terrible year. Like, even if he has a terrible year next year, that still
I don't
doesn't-
think his price drops. I think
don't-
it just stays the same.
yeah.
I think they're going to be like, call it a one-off year. And it's,
I think so, too, yeah.
Otani's just different. He is. Aaron Judge doesn't even fall under Otani.
Yeah. Like, Otani's value is insane. And so, yeah, his is like one that if I pulled like a Shohei auto that was insane, I would.
I am quoting a video. Because it's true.
It is.
That's
well,
why I'm quoting the video. There's a video he goes into, he's walking out of a hobby shop and he says what he said.
Oh, that makes sense. I was confused on what you were, like, what he was saying you quoted. But
Yeah.
that.
This guy's just walking out. I should have bought that last year. It was like, it started out like 700 per card, and then it was like
Yeah.
3K, then 7K, then 12K.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, that $700 card now $12,000.
So I feel like it's rare to, like, see a player whose market is the way that Shohei's is.
I mean, he's the face of baseball, but like, he's at a level where he's like Ronaldo.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere in the world,
And they know
and
Shohei.
if they know baseball, even if they know of the sport of baseball, they know Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
He's going to be a name. Everyone knows who Babe Ruth is. 90% of the people know who Mickey Mantle is if they've watched a single game of baseball.
Yeah.
Most people know who Aaron Judge is. Everyone knows who Shohei Ohtani is.
Oh,
It's
for
like
sure.
it's pretty much like Babe Ruth to Mickey Mantle to Shohei Ohtani to Aaron Judge. What I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that makes sense, actually.
But the Mickey Mantle thing
Mickey Mantle, yeah.
in collecting it. But
But it's just like the thing where it's like Shohei is the most global player that we have. Like, because yeah, all of these players, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge, these are American guys. This is the first global guy that is as well known as these guys.
in 10 years, he'll be known as the Tom Brady.
Oh, for sure.
He's going to be the GOAT of the sport.
Because it's like I already
If
see
he's not
people
already.
being like Shohei is already the GOAT of baseball, which it's like, yeah, he's been really good, but it's like I have to see how the rest of his career. Like he has
He could retire
potential.
tomorrow. But he was the greatest player.
That's true because he does both sides of the ball, but I'm still just like, I don't know.
No one's as dominant in the sport. No one's been as dominant in the sport in modern era than Otani.
I agree. In the modern era of baseball,
I don't think Barry
There's no-
Bonds will be as Barry Bonds. Yeah. Anyways.
yeah, well, yeah, Barry Bonds is always but it's like there is no like person that's, I don't know, it's just crazy. Like, yeah, because the fact that he's doing on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
If he was just a designated hitter, dang, that's a really good hitter. And then he comes and throws strikeouts. Like, well, it's crazy. Endao, or yeah, and is that how you say that?
Ndawa.
Endawa, Endawo,
Awo. Yeah.
picking up a team.
And Awo. Blue Jays. There you go.
Blue Jays.
I saw. Actually, hold on. I didn't see. I saw, but I didn't really see. I got distracted.
Otani is a gambling addiction problem. I think it's also. It depends. But if you take away his, because that's the thing with sports, you can't let outside, like, if we're talking about sports, I want to talk about sports. I don't want to let a person's outside of the sports habits be a reason to determine their greatness. Depending, like, besides if it's like, oh, outside of the sport they're doing steroids, which made them so good, you know, like, that's different. But it's like, a gambling addiction. It's like, yeah, if he is gambling, then you know, he's gonna get banned. Like, that's how it works. And so, but it's like for example, like LeBron James, like outside of like basketball, he's like a businessman, all these things. Actually, that's not a good example. Let's see, what's a good example? Like Dennis Rodman. Like, anytime you talk about Dennis Rodman in basketball, like, this is the best example I can think of, actually. Is like, if you gamble in the game you play, it's the same. Exactly, Farman, that's what I'm saying. That's like, obviously there's a few things. But if you're gambling on yourself, you would have to gamble to play bad. That's the thing. Like, if you're gambling on yourself, or if you're gambling on the other team, he still would have to perform at the same level. He can't be like, oh, the Dodgers are going to beat this team, and then not play great. Otherwise, he's losing money. So it's just like, because I don't know for sure if he's gambling or not. They say it's his interpreter or whatever, and I just haven't, like, sat down for hours and studied into it.
Investigation seems to be.
I agree, actually. It came to the news, oh, Shohei's under it, and then, yeah. But, I don't know. Because I just need to sit down and actually look into more of it to see. But
It's definitely possible. What's the plausibility of that?
It's hard to control the game in a good enough way to make money from gambling in Major League Baseball without playing bad. Because Shohei Ohtani is playing fantastic. Okay, he still has to play fantastic if he's going to try to, like, bet on a team. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just weird with, I don't know. Because he's also one of the richest athletes. Yeah, one of the richest athletes. So it's like, a part of it is like, why would he do that, you know? And then, but also at the same time, it's like, yeah, he could just blame it on his interpreter and get away with it. Yeah, you do that.
If I'm not here 5 minutes, I don't think 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Just to let you know.
Yeah. Peace out, Nick. He'll see you guys in a few hours. Let's fill this break. Let's fill this break. Let's get this break filled up, everybody. Jay, what's up? I have to respond. Man, I wish we could do more double streams, man. I love having another person here. Like, that's the thing. Sorry, I have to respond to Ralph. I'll put up that stream. That was really fun. I really loved that when I was first, or not first streaming, like right before I started streaming on my own. I was just streaming with Ty, and it was so much fun just streaming with another person, because it's like, not only can we talk to you guys, but then we start conversation and it helps talk with you guys, and it's always fun. But also, like, it's good. Redneck 3, so 2 your time. So in about 3.5 hours. Jay just hanging out. Just ripped a bunch of cards and I want to keep it going. I want to keep the party going. Order some DoorDash. I was thinking about ordering some food. But I just have a question for Ralph real quick, so that I have to text him. Dang, bruh. Well, that's fun. You know, that's gonna be fun, man. Oscar, how are you, my good sir? It's been a while. We'll get on this. Yeah, Redneck, that would be hype, actually. I'd love to. So... Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm just having to text Ralph real quick because I thought of a question for him. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Working on a portrait. Really? I'll hang it up in our apartment, Trent. Because we've been told that our apartment looks sad because it's like there's no decorations or anything. Why is that, T-Boy? Why does your dorm look bad? That's how mine is. I don't know, we just don't have decorations. I'm like, I just don't see the point in having decorations. It's just like... I just sleep there. You know, we have a TV, we have my Xbox, we have our clothes, and that's it. Like, that's all you need. Exactly. I pull up and live. Like, I'm not trying to show off my room and stuff like that. It's just, it's where I sleep at night. That's all a guy needs. Like, you don't need decorations and stuff, you know, you just need enough to live. I'd be happy with a bed. You know, like, we have a TV and Xbox, like, that's awesome. Like, you know, we do that. That's it. That's all you need. Aaron, how are you? I never said women, Trent. Never any women. Angel, how are you? Let's fill up this break. We've got 27 teams left on the board. And then we could rip this Cosmic Mixer. We got 2 boxes of Cosmic, and man, Cosmic has been incredible. We just opened up 4 boxes, basically 5 boxes, 6 boxes, and it was insane. Absolutely insane boxes. Like, these boxes are gonna be hot. It's a really good case. Let's get it. Let's get it. Jump in on a team while you can. There's discounts running on some teams. Get in on a team while you can. 27 teams. Chrome update's also been really nice. We still are looking for some big pro debut patches. Some big ones. Some huge ones, actually. How is everybody doing today, though? How's everyone's Saturday so far? Also, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we're already at the shares. If we get to 10,000 likes, we will run a free giveaway. We all love free giveaways. I have to charge my phone, so I have to take off my case, plug it in. Trent, what do you mean? I don't have control over the music, Trent. Or, like, I don't have control of what plays. I just shuffle a playlist, and I don't even hear it. Like, it's silent. If I'm not talking, then it's silent in our office. Silent. But... This is ACW. It is not ACW speed dating, Trent. That's what my personal streams were for. Trent, you weren't following excuse me, sorry. Every night after work I used to stream just on my personal account. That's when it would happen. And that was a lot of fun, actually. It was never actual speed dating, but it's just like when I was just chatting with people, you know, it was fun. Jay, we might have to bring it back. We'll bring it back. I'll give the people what they want. If the people want it, I'll bring back the personal lives. SGP, how you doing? Kennedy, how are you? Or Dino Kennedy? I am ready. What am I getting ready for, Trent? Oh, are you gonna send me a picture? Send me a picture. And I'll look at it. Sorry, my lips always get dry while I'm talking a lot, so I have to always make sure that they're, Sent it. On TikTok or what? Okay, cool. I just saw the CC Sabathia. That's so bad. Is that Livy Dunn, Trent? That's crazy, Trent. At least take a screenshot when I'm looking at you, Trent. At least when I'm not looking at my phone. So that way I can actually be interacting with Livy Dunn. Who's that? Well, I just don't know who that is. Should I Google it or is that bad? Oh, I know who. I've seen her before. The actress. Bruin, I don't even want to ask. Bruin, that photo you just sent me is wild. Do you know what really sounds good? A breakfast burrito. Where can I get where can I get a good breakfast burrito? Makes more sense, Trent. Bruin, I'm like lost for words with what you just sent me. Jay, is there a good place I can get a breakfast burrito from around here? I love it, Trent. I love it. I just wish that I don't know. I actually don't wish anything. I love it when people make AI photos. It's on your TikTok. What do you mean it's on your TikTok? I know it's over, but like some places you can still find it. Or like people will still have breakfast burritos. Bro, Maverick has a really good one. Let's see if DoorDash has any recommendations. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, there's a really close Mexican place. Maybe they'll have a breakfast burrito. What does it take for a man just to get a breakfast burrito, man? I don't think I can get a... I don't think I can get a breakfast burrito at this time. That just sounds so fantastic. Maybe I'll make one after work. I just need to go get some, like, stuff for it. Actually, no, I'll probably make an omelet after work. We got 27 spots left on this board for Cosmic number 3 Mixer. Let's get it done, man. Let's rip it. Trent, how's your day been? Besides making AI photos of me. Landon also. Landon just came in here to tell me that I'm dumb for wanting a breakfast burrito, basically. Landon, how are you doing? Been boring. Raining. Better than snow in the cold. Kyle, how you doing? Everyone, check out the break. We're gonna rip this thing. It's gonna be incredible. Landon, is it for your date? Or are you going to the card shop down there? Fire Vet! Fire Vet, what's up? No, sadly. That would actually... Dang, that would be a really good place. If they had a burrito, that would be good. Well, Bettis is really good, though. I'm low-key really hungry, so I might, like, order food still, though. Let's see if DoorDash has any good deals. Landon, because I know, like, what other reasons are there to go to Idaho Falls? A Dash Pass? Is that what you mean, Bruin? Since I'm talking about DoorDash? Oh, that's sick, Landon. What cards? What cards are you taking? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have it. I'm gonna get Arby's, though. Lana, I'm trying to think. Have I seen those cards before? Like, have you shown them to me? I actually got that. I have T-Mobile, or I did actually. But I used to have it actually, because maybe it wasn't from that. Because I used to have it, but I never bought it. I just got it one day and I was like, wait, I have it. And then I canceled it because I was like, I don't want to pay for this, but. Rowan, I don't know if you remember last time I got Arby's, but they did not give me my sauce packet. And I was so upset because I was like, how am I supposed to eat this without my sauce packet, man? And so, like, I am adding, so, okay, I added the max amount of sauces, like extra sauce packets on the sandwich, because it's buy one, get one free. So I'm buying one sandwich and some fries, and I'm getting 2 sandwiches and 2 fries instead. And then I'm adding six Arby's sauces to the side. I'll change it to 5. I like that number better. Extra sauces on the fries, extra sauces for the sandwich. At best, if they know what's good for them, they better give me my sauces. Otherwise, I'm going to write a complaint. A cheese sauce. I've never tried it, but I am going to try it, actually. You might put me onto something, Bruin. It's okay, Lando. Because as soon as I read that, I just clicked it. And if you saw me, I just tried to, like, cancel it a bunch with my thumb. But it just went through. So I apologize, Landon. Otherwise, I would have. So that's my bad. I should have thought of that. But I appreciate the thought. Is it too late to cancel my order, actually? You think? 'Cause I'd rather pay Lando than DoorDash. Okay, wait, let's see if I can just cancel my order. Oh, it won't let me cancel it because someone already accepted it. So, sad days. Dang, man. Next time I'll know, Landon. Next time I'll know. But it's not help. Oh, it says since someone already accepted it, and since the restaurant already started preparing the order, I won't, or I'm not able to, otherwise they won't refund me. So, yeah. That's crazy, though. They were fast. Like, with accepting it. It says that it's going to get here in... Wait. 3 to 6 minutes. There is no way that they get here 3 to 6 minutes. Her name's Samantha. Ruin, is your girlfriend door dashing right now? In Idaho? Christian, how are you, my good sir? Welcome back this morning. Talked to you last night. Dang, man. That would have been crazy. Really? Who was it, Bruin? Do you know? Do you know who it was? If you say Baker Mayfield, I might fly down to Florida and go door dashing with her. Oh, I know Rashid White. Shad White, I mean. Yeah, all of the Florida viewers need to start door dashing so Samantha can make some moolah. I'm in Virginia. I think so. I think if you tip her enough, she will. Dang, I would go from Florida to Virginia for 200. Actually, wait, Tampa to Virginia. In my car, I would, because my car gets pretty good gas mileage actually. I'm gonna hurry and organize these cards. One memento, just while I chat, just to make sure we got all of these. Chris, how you doing? Nathan, welcome in. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Lovely Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon now, I guess. Unknowing, how you doing? We're trying to fill in this Cosmic Chrome and Chrome Update mixer. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna pull heat. We've been pulling heat all day. We've been opening Cosmic this morning. We opened about 6 boxes or so, give or take, of Cosmic. And yeah, it was hot. It was very hot. Can't wait. My Arby's is on its way. That's the only reason I get Arby's, is because it's buy one, get one free. So Lando, I mean, you weren't able to like pick it up for me, but if you're on your way and you want my second sandwich, you can have it. I don't know if I'm gonna eat 2 beef and cheddars. Man, I'm so hungry thinking about it. Tony, how are you? Angel, how's your morning going? Arby's. What do you mean, Trent? Or, yeah, Trent, what do you mean from Arby's? Well, my food's on the way. If you want my other sandwich, you can have it. I'm not gonna eat 2. Oh, they're so good. Fisher! Fisher, how are you? It's been so long. I hope you've been fantastic. Like you like beef. Farmhand, I do not like that. You read? I'll look at it right now. Yeah, it's Cal. I love Cal. He's my favorite. Fisher, how have you been though? Good, Fisher. I'm glad. How has school been? Kind of good. Why not super good or all the way good? Why just kind of? That makes sense. What's your favorite subject in school? What's your favorite thing to learn about, Fisher? What's your favorite class? Because I didn't really like school very much either. I still don't like school very much. PE? That's awesome. PE was always my favorite too, Fisher. PE's a lot of fun. I actually used to be a PE teacher. Last year I worked at an elementary as a PE teacher. It's a lot of fun. Do you guys get to play sports, Fisher? Like, do you get to play baseball in your class, or? PE, I failed. Really, Trent? Trent, I would think that you're like a physical specimen. 6'8", yoked. You know, that's what I would think. Oh, that's too bad, Fisher. What's your favorite game in PE then? I got expelled from PE. You got failed? Or expelled? How do you get expelled from PE? Knockdown per electric dot. That sounds fun. Sounds fun, Fisher. That's crazy, Trent. Hula Hut. Hula Hut knockdown? Is that what you mean, Fisher? Hula Hut knockdown? So I've played that game before. That's a really fun game. When I was a PE teacher, my favorite, I loved playing dodgeball with the kids. So Trent, the fact that you got expelled from PE is insane, because I would throw rockets at these elementary kids while I was playing dodgeball. Like, they'd always be like, Mr. Prince, come play. So I was like, okay, like, if you want me to play, then I'm going to play. So I would never, like, hit them in the head or anything, like, hard. I would always, like, hit them in the back. And it was always, like, the kids who I knew could take it. So I guess it wasn't as bad, but, like, there was this one kid that would, like, love to just talk trash. Like, oh, Mr. Prince, you're bad. Like, you can't hit me. So I was like, okay, watch this. 90 mile per hour fastball. Straight to him. It was awesome. And it was the foam balls that could, like, curve. And so if you threw it, like, it would curve. And oh my gosh, I got so good at curving them. I could, like, throw a curve ball. I could throw a changeup. It was awesome. I'm trying to convince my sons to go to a trampoline park or play dodgeball. Oh my gosh, Bruin, that's awesome. I hope they go with you, because that is so awesome. Like, they said I bullied her because I threw the ball too hard at her and always went for her. Like, you're just playing dodgeball. You're just going for the easy outs. You're trying to help your team out. It's unbelievable. They tried to nerf you. They tried to stop you, Trent. But Bruin, I really hope they go to the trampoline park. That is so awesome. Because now I want to go to trampoline park and play dodgeball. My food is almost here. It is such a good workout. Because you're constantly moving, you're jumping up and down, you're dodge. Like, it's a good workout. Trampoline parks, you actually get, like, tired. My old PE teacher is my neighbor. That's awesome. Fisher, that's really cool, actually. Do you like your old PE teacher, or do you like your new one better? Well, that's understandable. If you're like... Because were you trying to go for her face? Landon, I bet everyone was scared of you. Because you were a baseball kid. Not only that, you were a catcher. It was just throwing dots to second base. Oh, that's too bad. Strict PE teachers or strict teachers at all in elementary are the worst. It's like they're kids. Like, you know, you're still young, but you're still responsible enough. Sometimes it's like, I get being strict if you have to, but you should still let them have fun, you know? Like, you have to understand that they are kids at the end of the day. So, that's okay, Trent. As long as, like, I bullied girls to get girls. Yeah, my mom, I'd get bullied, and my mom would always be like, oh, like, they're just trying to flirt with you. I was like, Mom, they're not trying to flirt with me. They just pushed me down a set of stairs. Like, that's not flirting. But, I don't know. It was funny. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes, we will run a giveaway. That reminds me, one time, I had this assembly at school. And so, do you know how bleachers... I think I told you guys this story before. Bruin might know the story. So, bleachers... Do you know how it's like the seat? So, like, it's like this. People sit right here, you know? But under it, it's like a lip. Okay, it's hollow. And so it's like hollow, you know? And so I'm at the top of these bleachers, and we're at this assembly. This guy comes in and is, like, talking about racial equality and, like, to not bully people because of their race, things like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like, something like that. So me and my friend were playing, like, what are the odds? Okay, what are the odds we have to jump down the bleachers and just throw ourselves down? Okay, so we're doing what are the odds. I'm like, okay, what are the odds I have to throw myself down? So, like, we would hook our feet onto the bleachers, like, put our feet under it and just jump. Like, we would just jump outward, so then it would catch your feet and you would just, like, topple down. And so I did it and I lost, and so I jumped and I just topple over all these people. It was so funny. Like, it hurt, but it was one of my most proud accomplishments in my life, is when I did that. Well, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on, 1 second. I hate bleachers now. I really even sell them because we'll actually do them. I do want to hear the story, Fisher. Man, it is cold outside, man. It's too cold for my liking. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I have my sauces. If I do not have my sauces, Okay, I have my sauces. That's good. Man, they really gave me... I guess I wanted a lot. I'm putting my food on the floor because I'm just like, I trust it. I trust the floor. It's like the only thing on these floors is dust and cards. It's not even dust. I didn't step high enough when I was going up the bleachers. I tripped it. Dang! That's crazy. So you cracked open your head. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm looking at a text real quick. Before I chow down as well. Well, that makes sense why you don't like bleachers anymore. Not even, so it was really close. So I'm really glad that you didn't lose your eye or something. That would have been terrible. Okay, I'm gonna try Bruin's suggestion with sauce. This looks like super artificial cheese, but that's how I like it. Nick, you there? Nick is not here. Jeez. Because he works at 3, so he's gonna come in at 3. So when I'm done at 3, he's gonna come in. But he works nights. Sorry, he works nights at his other job, but today was his last day at that job. So he's going home to sleep because he hasn't been asleep or had sleep for like 24 hours. So he's gonna go home, sleep, and then come back. So. Everyone check out the shop. Just because I'm eating doesn't mean that I'll stop, wash my hands, and pull heat. Fisher, I think the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl too. I really hope they do. Bruin, their cheese sauce kind of tastes like nothing. If I'm being honest. Brock! Hello, Brock. I wish, man. I wish there was a bag of burgers. No. Arby's has a deal where if you buy one, you get one free. And so I just got Arby's because it's cheap and it's good enough, you know. But I'm just eating, but I also want to rip cards. So if anyone would like to rip cards, also Brock, Nick came in and took his relic that you gifted him. Oh, really? I did not see that. He was confused. He was like confused why you wanted to give it to him. And I was like, I don't know. He just did. Like, and I was like, he said, don't buy ice cream with it. And I was like, I don't know. He just wanted to make sure I told you that. So he was just confused. What type of fish are what? They're Oscars, the fish. I always forget that we have fish. Oh, I see what you mean, Brock. I'm sorry. I'll know next time. Yes, Trent, they are Oscars. Dang. I should, because I said he said don't pay with a card or buy ice cream with a card. Well, I think I kind of implied that card, so that's my bad, Brock. Well, Brock, how's your day? What have you been up to? You're trying to blind date. Bro, the curly fries are so good. The curly fries are the only reason Arby's is still in business, honestly. Martin, I'm sorry. I hope you get feeling better, Fisher. But Brock, yeah, I have 2 fries. Because it was buy one, get one free, so I bought a sandwich and fries. So I have 2 sandwiches and 2 fries. So Brock, if you want one, come up and get one. Okay? I'll come feed it to you. Well, Trent, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes really well, actually. What does that even mean, Brock? Oh, I'm sorry, Fisher. That's too bad. I hope you get feeling better soon, though. Being sick is the worst. It's actually the worst thing ever. That's true, Fisher. You are right. Dying is the worst thing. But being sick is pretty close because being sick really sucks. You know, Brock, then yeah, if that's what being a Mormon is, then I guess I'll claim to be one. Just for you. Just for that, actually. Just because I'm feeding you Arby's. You're right. You caught me, Brock. See, you're the first person to actually, catch it. Adam's always like, hey, I need you to deny it, Deny, deny, deny. But, it gets to a point I can't lie to you, Brock. I am Adam's son. Kyle! You are the father. That's awesome, Brock. That's exciting. I'm doing fantastic. We've been ripping cards. A guy came in and bought about four full boxes of Cosmic, and then he bought the rest of the loose packs that we had of Cosmic. So that was awesome. But it's been a really good day. I'm hanging out with some friends tonight. It's my cousin's birthday. Kyle. It was the best break that I've done. It was insane with how good it was, Kyle. Absolutely insane. Like, yeah. Like, I'm tempted to take some of the cards out, but I don't really want to. Yeah, like we got a Nick Kurtz auto, we got a Wyatt Langford auto on a case hit card, as well as numbered to 10. A Celanova out of 10 auto. We got another out of 10 die cut. We got 4 autos, which is insane. So, like, let's just round up and say that we opened 5 boxes. We got 4 autos. 4 autos out of 5 boxes. The autos are supposed to be like 1 in 4 boxes. Just do it and find another job. What do you mean, Brock? But Kyle, how are you doing, my good sir? No. I see what you mean, Brock. I said I wanted to take them out. Like, I meant I wanted to take them out of the shipping bags to show you guys. Actually, I will. I will. Kyle, Brock, just look at these, okay? Ready? Actually, these are numbers. So these are all like... Okay, here we go. Stars of the Night. Mike Trout. Wyatt Langford. Stella Nova out of 10. Matt Shaw out of 25 on the Stars of the Night. Aaron Judge, Planetary Pursuit on the Sun. Connor Norby on the Stars of the Night. Salvador Perez on the Launched into Orbit out of 10. James Wood on the Planetary Pursuit. Cal Raleigh on the White Hole. Justin Henry Malloy on the out of 75 auto. Brock, you haven't even seen one of the craziest cards yet. You haven't even seen all of it yet. Storming, thank you for the follow. Shohei Ohtani base. Here's some more numbered. that we got. We got a lot and lots of numbers. Sorry, let me get the other. Because I need to find this other card that was insane. Let me just... Are you ready for this? Look at this. River Ryan auto. Jackson Merrill on the Stella Nova. Dylan Cruz on the Stars of the Night. Nick Kurtz auto. Brock. Nick Kurtz auto. Chaz Gisome, Gunnar Henderson, and then just numbered. This is, like, it was insane. It was box after box after box that was just heat after heat, man. Like, it was insane. It was a lot of fun, though. But thankfully for you guys, we should be getting more, Cosmic in stock today, probably. Just whenever Ralph and Adam come in, they'll be putting it back in stock. I do not have the power to do all the things that they need to do. Wow, it was awesome, yeah. Card hitter, how you doing? And then we also, like, sleeved and top-loaded the Shohei base. Shohei's base card in this is going for, like, $15, $20. Like, around that range. It's insane. Brock, we were talking about this earlier. Was the investigation really quick? Like Nick said that, I was like, wait, you're so right. It was so fast. Yes. Did he blame it on his interpreter? Probably. But at the same time, a part of me is like, yes and no, because it's like, I don't know. I would just, like, it's hard for me to say definitely yes when it's like he's still playing at a high level. The only way for him to make money is by betting against himself, you know? Like, if that makes sense. Like, he would have to, you know, it's like, yeah, you could say that he's going to bet on himself to throw a game, but he doesn't throw games. He is incredible. But then you could also say, see, that's what I was about to say, Brock. He could bet on other teams to lose, but he has no control. He has no control over that, so then it's just as bad as us, who also sports bet. You don't make money off sports betting unless that's all you do, whatever. Like, okay, yeah, then he could bet on teams that he plays against. He has a bit more control, but it's like, you're still not going to be making enough money for it to be worth it. Does that make sense, Brock? That is true. And one thing that just popped into my head is that, like, it would make sense. Like, yo, yeah, like, the Dodgers were not even the best team going into the playoffs. They were a 3 seed. Like, okay, yeah, I could see that. And then they win the World Series. Maybe he bet on them winning the World Series or something. That's very true, Brock. That is very true. I was saying this, like, I need to sit down and look at just everything I can about it, because I've only seen a few things, read about a few things. Because it's like, yeah, like, if he's just, like, loves gambling and is addicted to gambling, it doesn't matter if you're the best player in the world. He's still going to do it, you know? And so, that's kind of crazy, but... That's okay, Brock. It's just like I see it because I'm like, I don't know. I always try to look at it as like a logistical view, or like I try to like justify or something. Because to me, it makes no sense. Because I'm like, he makes so much money. He has so many things like in Japan. He has so many advertisements. Like you go to Japan, he's everywhere. So as to me, I'm like, wait, I don't get it. What's the point of gambling? You know, because I'm seeing it from my perspective. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. But it's also, it's like, but if he does just like, if he's like actually addicted to gambling, like maybe he does just do it for the thrill of it, not because he's making money, but because he genuinely loves to do it. Someone open the door, but I don't know who it is. Interesting. Yeah, no, for sure, Brock. I get it too. Like if his interpreter is taking money out, then 100% I get it. Because it's also, it's like, I saw someone being like, oh, like, there's no way he would have noticed. He has so much money that you wouldn't notice. But it's like, when you have that much money, you also have so many people managing your money. And so maybe his interpreter, like, is being like, oh, no, like, Shohei wants to do this, this, and this. Like, I don't know. But who knows? Oh, for sure. Brock, I agree with that. There's no way with a person as high profile as Shohei Ohtani that no one is like, oh, okay, yeah, his interpreter says this. Like, you have to, like, with someone that high up, you have to be checking everything. Like, his people, like, his management has to be just constantly checking his money, everything like that. So, I don't know, it's just... I agree, Brock. I agree the whole thing was fishy. Because it's like, yeah, maybe it was just his interpreter. But at the same time, it's just weird. Because it's like, why did his interpreter even have access to his money? You know, Brock? Like, that's what I'm thinking about now, is like, why does his interpreter even have access to his money? Yeah, he's getting paid, but you think, okay, he gets paid direct deposit or something, like most people get paid. He gets a check or direct deposit or even cash or something. Why does he have access to take money out of Shohei's account? That's the I never thought about that. But it's like, now that I'm thinking, it's like, why does his interpreter? Exactly. Because a lot of people could say like, oh, he needs an interpreter for this. We've all heard him speak good enough English. I'm not saying he's fluent, but he understands enough English to understand, like, normal conversations. From what everything I've seen is that he understands normal conversation. He may not be able to speak it or conversate as well, but he understands enough that you'd like, that's the thing, is like, he's like, they're trying to be like, oh, the interpreter just like gaslit or like convinced him. Oh, for sure, bro. Because there's so many clips. Like, have you seen that one clip where he's talking to a girl, and all the comments are like, oh, Shohei knows perfect English when he's trying to spit game at a girl, you know? And that's kind of funny, because it's like, he's been in America long enough that you learn English. Any person ever will say that. If you move to a country and you live there for long enough, you will start to understand the language. That's just how humans are. They adapt, they learn. Like, you may have a bad accent, it may not be great English, but you understand it. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. Because that's true. I didn't even think about that, Brock. every other country teaches English in grade school. In elementary, in middle school, they just teach English. Because it's such a big language. You like, and it's true. It is fishy. It's definitely fishy, man. Because I wasn't even thinking, like, I've only seen, like, the only things I have really read is, like, I'll see videos about it, and I'll kind of watch them, or I'll just see videos about, like, just actually reading the news articles that came out about it, like the ESPN ones and stuff like that. And so I just, like, really just, like, never thought about, like, all of the actual details of it. Like, dang, like, why did his interpreter have his bank account? Like, why does he pretend he doesn't know English, like, when we've seen him speak English? You think the whole coaching staff and whatnot speak Japanese? True. That's true. Like, yeah, Brock, and it's like, I'm glad that you brought it up, because I never, like, fully just thought about, like, the actual details. Because, like, when they first come out with it, it's like, yeah, like, that makes sense. Like, yeah, his interpreter, you know, kind of tricked him to, like, take his money or put his money in bad spots. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Like, weird things happen. You know, weird situations happen. But then you think about it more, it's like, okay, if his interpreter did that, his interpreter is going to be speaking Japanese to Shohei, which he fully understands. Okay? He fully understands Japanese. So when his interpreter is saying, hey, Shohei, I need to take out a few bands, I need to take out a few thousand out of your bank account to do stuff. Don't you think Shohei would be, like, a little fishy about it? Like, don't you think Shohei would be like, oh, like, why? Like, and he would be like, because Shohei seems like a smart guy. That's true, a few 100,000, that's true. I couldn't remember the exact number. He's a smart guy. He has so many managers, he has so many people. You don't think he'd be like, okay, like, show me what it's going to. Show me the receipts, like, things like that, you know? Like, even me, like, my dad. Whenever, like, I was, like, 16, I was like, hey, Dad, like, could I borrow $10 to go buy something? He'd be like, what for? You know, and, like, what is it for? Like, and things like that. Tanya, everything. Everything will be shipped. Tanya, how are you doing though? If you would like, and if you have any other questions, or if you'd like a team read off, please let me know. There's lots of big teams left. We're searching for all those pro debuts. It's going to be very, very hot, Tanya. Oh, my brother rug in 2-3 days. Any other player would. Yeah, for sure. That's true. That's a thing. Another thing that you do have to understand is that sports are a business. I've gone on rants about this. I've like, it actually frustrates me because sports are a business, and I understand that. And so I'll come back to this, but, like, to reroute it, it's like, for example, you have to pay so much money to watch sports nowadays. You can no longer just watch local games if you want to follow a team. For me, like, I want to follow the Mariners. Like, I want to do this, or I want to watch the Mariners, but to watch every game, I have to spend all this money to watch the Mariners. You know, so then it becomes, oh, people are using sites that they shouldn't to try to watch it. It's a whole thing. It's a business. So exactly that with Shohei is like, okay, we have this guy. We have this guy named Shohei Ohtani who brings us all of this money, who brings us a whole country of fans. Baseball is huge in Japan, and that's true. Ichiro made it big. All of these players made it huge in Japan. But Shohei has brought more Japanese fans to the MLB than any other player, and I think that's true. Shohei is globally known. The MLB loves that. And so, yeah, you would think in this situation, maybe it's like, okay, yes, they do have to follow the rules. No gambling. But if they are starting an investigation and, you know, the base level evidence is showing, okay, his interpreter did it. That's what the evidence shows. That's what the base level evidence shows. Okay, cool. The MLB is like, okay, this is no longer something we have to deal with, because when we look at the base level evidence in 2-3 days, it was very fast. Now all of a sudden it's like, okay, we can push this off. Shohei's still doing his thing. Shohei is still racking up all this money, and it's good now. But now there's all this controversy because they're like, okay, yeah, investigation was really fast. You start to look at the details and you're like, okay, wait, this is kind of off, this is kind of off. It's a business. It's a business at the end of the day. Look at any business ever. Oh, the CEO of this business did this. Okay, let's hurry as fast as we can, put out a statement explaining it, apologizing, doing this and that. Okay, now the company's back. I feel like it's the same thing in sports, and I feel like that's what I've realized in the past year, is that sports is a business. It is entertainment. Like, it's entertainment, exactly like you said, Brock, but it's entertainment that is ran by a business, if that makes sense. Like, it's just the same as any other business that we use for entertainment. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example, but my mind's going blank. Like, I want to say a casino or something. Like, but I don't want to. That's a bad example. Well, it's not, but you know, it's like, I don't know. It's something that we do to entertain ourselves. It's something that we enjoy, but at the end of the day, it's also, there's a company behind it that needs to make money. Yeah, I saw that, Brock, because it's so confusing. Because yeah, it's like you can so easily just like go into the thing like, oh, the interpreter did this, the interpreter did this, because Shohei and all of his team can claim for as long as they want, Shohei doesn't speak English. They can be like, Shohei doesn't know English, he's new to the country, he doesn't know it very well, he didn't understand, and that's exactly what's going to happen. He will not be, nothing's going to happen to Shohei until it is set in stone. They catch him, they see him, like, until there's like a picture of him at a sports betting place, at a bookie, putting in a bet. Like, that's the type of stuff you're gonna need, and even then they're gonna find a way to be like, oh, this, and this. Like, and I'm not even saying for sure, because we can't say for sure, but I feel like it's, now that I'm thinking about it and really thinking about it, it's like, it's crazy. Government gotta tap into his house cams. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure, man. No, I know, Brock. I'm not saying it was Shohei. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. He's like, it wasn't me. It was my cousin, Shohei no Tani. Shohei bad Tani. It wasn't me. It was you, Darvish. It was Hyun-Sung Kim. Yeah, that's hilarious, man. It's crazy because at the end of the day, it is a game, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, the same thing that we let 4-year-olds go out and play. You ever think about that? We let 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds go play baseball. We let them go play t-ball. And the exact same game is giving dudes hundreds of millions of dollars just because they're good at it. Sometimes I think about that and I'm like, it is insane to me that that's what, like, sports are. It's awesome. I love it. You know, I love watching sports, but it's also crazy to think about. It's like, yeah, my nephew, who just got born like a year and a half ago, is going to be playing t-ball in a few years. Yeah, give him 20 years and he's gonna be making hundreds of millions if he's good. Oh, for sure. It's definitely, it's like, I get that it's a lot of, behind the scenes stuff. They have to train and do all this stuff. But, like, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Or not, it's not going to be, but it's interesting. Because it's like, they work so hard and they get paid so much money. But at the end of the day, they just entertain. Like, they're not necessarily saving lives out there. They're not necessarily. Oh, 100%, Brock. Yeah, people are like, oh, like companies are, oh no, you can't illegally stream. You can't do this. It's like, then what do you want us to do? I'm not gonna pay, because it's like newsflash, MLB. I don't get paid $100 million a year. My apologies if you thought so. I don't have all this money to spend on being able to watch every single game. I'm not able to spend all these things. So it's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you a few dollars loss. It's like, yeah, at the end of the day, it is only a few dollars, but it adds up. Like, we calculated it, and I was, like, reading this article about it, Brock. The major, like, what sports? If you want to watch every basketball, football, baseball game, it's like $1,000 to do that. Just those 3 sports. Like, if you're a big sports fan, like, then you're spending $1,000 to be able to watch. Or no, it was like, what was it? I can't remember if it was every game or every game for a single team. Because football is horrendous. Basketball is getting better. This is what I'll say. Basketball has started going back onto news, or not news channels, but like local channels, like Fox and stuff like that. And so that's good. I like what NBA is doing, because they were the worst at it. But it's like, I'm a Seahawks fan, I'm a Mariners fan. Exactly, Brock. And it's like, I'm not going to be watching every single Mariners game. That's not possible for me to watch every Mariners game. But I'd still like to watch the ones that I can. I'd like to be able to just turn on my TV and like, hey, this is on. But now you have to have a subscription to all of these different streaming services. You have to have a streaming service to MLB Network. You have to have all these things. And then, even with that, you still don't get every game. And it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's nice. Like, I was watching the Seahawks game. This is a good, like, example. I was watching the Seahawks game the other day. And I ended up having to use one of those places, Brock. And it's like, because I looked on Peacock, Sling, ESPN, like, because I don't have ESPN Plus, but like, I'm like, okay, maybe it's on there, ESPN, all of these other streaming services that like my parents have or my sister has or something like that. And I'm looking on every single one. I'm like, I cannot find the Seahawks game. Like, I live in Idaho. We are one state over. And I'm like, I just want to watch the Seahawks game. So then I have to use one of those places because I want to watch the Seahawks play. I check ESPN, MLB, Amazon, CBS, NFL, like, exactly. Like, it's exactly that, because then I'm like, okay, I want to watch the game, but I don't have the subscription or whatever. Or it's like, I have the subscription and it says it's being played on that, but they're showing other games instead. And yeah, I know T-Mobile has MLB TV, which I'm really jealous about, because I used to have it. I used to have that a few years ago when I used to have T-Mobile with my parents. Yeah, and so it'd be nice, but yeah, there is a lot of blackouts. For sure, Brock. Hold on. G-Boy, me or Brock? My phone is being so weird. Like, it's bugging out so bad right now. Like, I'm just trying to respond to a text right now, and it's just bugging out. I haven't heard of that one, Brock. I'll have to try it out. Now that I'm going to. G's Gems! G's, how are you? Miss G's. Good to know. I have another site that Bruin uses. That he put me on that I love. It's so good, man. Yes, there's a lot of pop-ups, but what site doesn't, you know? Because it's like... Hello, G's. How's your day? How's your weekend? My good ma'am. Because it's like at the end of the day, it's like in the future, yes, I probably will buy streaming services so I can watch games. Because, you know, I don't want to have to deal with other stuff. It's like, yeah, I just want to have it there, convenient, and I have other shows I can watch. But, at the same time, it's like, I'm a broke college student. I am not buying those services. What do you mean, Trent? Geez, sitting on the beach. I'm quite jealous, geez. That sounds fantastic. I hate the cold, and it's really cold here. I hate it. I hate the cold, man. I love snowboarding. I'm excited. I like snowboarding, but that's the only time I like of winter. 'Cause I hate the cold. I just like, I don't know. I would so much rather it be warm, man. Because then, like, I just feel like I'm happier when it's cold, or when it's warm, I mean. I got called 6. Trent, that's terrible. That's crazy. Trent, I'll set you up on a blind date. Because, Trent, you're in Pittsburgh, right? I actually know, I know someone in Pittsburgh. She goes to Pitt. Set me on a blind date. I got you, Brock. I got you. Why did I think you were in Pittsburgh? I'm trying to think. I know a guy and his girlfriend that live in Virginia. Actually, no, that's a lie. Oh my gosh, Trent, I know a girl who lives in Virginia. No, geez, it's not like that. It's because I worked. So this past summer, I worked as a camp counselor kind of thing. And all of my, like, counselor or like co-counselors that I worked with are all over the place. Like, they're from all over the place, so that's why I know them. It's not in like a, oh, I got girls all over the country. I got girls in different area codes. It's more like, oh, I just worked with one of them, so I know one that lives there. Like the one that I know that lives in Virginia, like, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, she was trying to get me to go to school there. But I know you are, G's. But I also know how I'm being painted recently as this player, and I just wanted to clarify. Bonnie Prince didn't raise no player. Bonnie Prince is my mom. I wish she still came in. G's, did you ever meet my mom? When I first got hired, or like when we first moved to this office and she'll randomly join, she would always come in and like hang out. And I loved it. But now she doesn't really come in anymore. I want to say University of Virginia. I just know it's a. Hold on. Is that one, or is it Virginia? What is it? Is this it? Yeah, oh no, geez, it does not bother me at all. Not at all. Like, I was talking to Ty about this, and I was like, honestly, like, I don't think there's anything you guys could really say that, like, bothers me, that, like, actually bugs me. I find it funny. When you guys are calling me a player and things like that, I find it funny, geez. Because it's like, I don't know, it's just funny. Because you guys are creative, and I love when when people come up with creative jokes, or creative, like, not burns, because that's like, I feel like that's, I don't know, like some like a creative thing to say about someone. I love it because it's so funny to me when it's creative. Like because there's so many basic things you could say about me, but you guys are creative, and that's what I appreciate. Jeez. Yeah, it was there, and she, for some reason, I can't remember the president's name, but there's like the president of the school or something like that. Like it was like the head of the school, and she just had their personal phone number. And so we're in a grocery store, buying, we were buying mint Oreos. That's what it was. Me, her friend, were on our way to Six Flags in California, and we stopped. And she's like, "Bregan, you have to come to Virginia. You have to. Like, you'll love the school. Like, they have a good rugby team. All these things." I was like, "Okay." And for some reason, she calls the president of the school, and is like, "Hey," because she like plays pickleball with the president or something like that. So she's like, "Hey, like my friend is wanting to decide if to come to Virginia or not." And the president starts giving me this spiel. He's like, they're like, "Oh, it's the greatest school you ever come to. You'll be happy. It's a great area." And I was like, "Okay, I'm not doing that." But because now I'm trying to remember their name. Yes, this dude, Scott. I need her in the pit, girl. I probably say some questions. Yes, you do, Bruin. Bruin, you do say some things, but I wish I could see the things that TikTok filters. That's what I really wish I could say or see. Is my car. That's what I thought, Trent. Johnny, why don't you want to go to college, man? Or why don't you want to go back to college, I should say. Goobers are just... That's hilarious. Too many goobers. I get it, man. Do you have a good group of friends, though? Like, because that's what makes it better. Because, Johnny, my college, so many goobers. So many goobers. But I have a good group of friends that I hang out with, and it makes it so good. Like, it doesn't matter who you go to college with, as long as you got a good group of guys or a good group of friends, then you don't got to worry about the goobers, Johnny. Sounds like my dream girl. Yeah, Trent, I'll see what I can do for you. Johnny, me too, man. I love, not that we're like ever mean to people. I will never bully someone. I will never like whatever, unless it's someone I know. But our favorite thing in the world, Johnny, is going to a public place, meeting a worker, and just becoming best friends with them. At my parents' house, the closest Walmart to them. Yes, she is, I want to say like 24. But Johnny, like, that's awesome, Johnny. That's incredible. But like, the Walmart right next to my parents' house, there's this worker. Her name is Nicole. She is there every single day, and we are best friends with her. And I love cracking jokes with her because it's just like, we don't like troll her, but we like troll. As in, like, when we're talking to her, I'll say something that is so unserious. Something that is so just out of the world that it's just funny. You know, and Nicole loves it. She's probably like 50. Works out Walmart. She's a goat. And, yeah. It's awesome. 24, I'm 25. Yeah, hold on. bow wow. My baby says my wow wow. I think so, Trent. I think it is. Why is this fish trying to eat the log, man? It's not speed dating. It's not speed dating, Trent. Gary Wolf, Hotmail. Wolf, how are you doing, my good sir? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Johnny, I was gonna say, that's one thing that I believe in. I feel like, you know, I see a lot of people who are like, oh, like, homeless people just spend their money on, like, Johnny, I would do the same thing, actually. I love Chinese. I love all food, actually. Low-key, I might eat my other sandwich. Oh, wait for Bowman. Absolutely. Coming in soon. It's coming in soon, Wolf, and I am so excited. I'm so excited for Bowman. It's going to be exuberant. Exuberant. Is that a word, exuberant? What's the word I'm trying to think of? You guys are all scholars. You guys are all very smart. Help me out. Well, China King, 14. Jeez. Johnny, those are the best. Excited too? No, it's like, it's not excited. It's like exuberant. Not exhilarating. Maybe it is exhilarating. But I feel like it's exuberant. I think I just made that up. You know, just wipe that from your memory. No, Johnny, those are the best food. That's the best food you could get. I love Chinese buffets because you know the food's been sitting out for a day or two. You know it's going to be good, though. Geez. I said the word exuberant. Wait. Exuberant? That doesn't sound like a word, but it's similar to a word I'm trying to say. Exuberant. Maybe it's just a new word. So, my favorite thing, Johnny. So, me and my friend, our favorite thing ever is to go to those like low-key spots. You know what I'm talking about, Johnny. Like, especially if you're going to a place that's not American food. Like, let's say it's like Thai or Chinese or Indian. We love Indian food, man. Like, we like the places that are like family-owned. The person taking your order barely speaks English, because then you know the food's gonna be good. And so we have a bunch of spots that we go to where it's like, yeah, we know this Indian spot that's the best Indian we've ever had. The person taking your order doesn't even like talk because he doesn't understand English. You just point to what you want and he like gives you the thumbs up. It's awesome because then you know it's gonna be good because it's authentic, because you know that's what it is. I love authentic places. Let's see what Bruin sent me. Exhilarating. Maybe it's just exhilarating. It could just be exhilarating and I'm just creating words in my mind. But it's so funny, Bruin. Oh dang, Johnny texted me. Hold on, I'm texting Jonathan back. That guy who came in and bought all of the Cosmic just sent me a message, so I'm just thanking him. That's really cool, Johnny. Because what state is Yale in? It's not fan treatment. It's not fan treatment. It's just Jonathan just, he came in and he bought... Oh, Connecticut, that's right. What's up, Steven? He came in, he bought a bunch of cars, and he was just thanking me for ripping for him, and I said, yeah, of course, man. You know? It's always a good time. Steven, how you doing, my good sir? How are you doing? Bumbleclatter. I know you do, Trent. Don't you worry, I know. What do you mean? Dude, I bet. That's terrible. That sucks, actually. Rich schools, am I right, Johnny? They suck. Oh. That's okay. Yale or Pitt girl's not in here. I just haven't texted her in a while, so I'll have to text her and be like, hey, I know I haven't texted you since this summer when we worked together, but, like, I got a guy for you. Jeez. What's my biggest parlay hit ever? Down emoji? Well, currently the state I'm in is illegal, but whenever I go and visit my family, I usually try to drop some bets. Wait, yes about what, geez? I don't know what that is, down emoji. Because honestly, my parlays suck whenever I try. Because they're never like... Because I know ball good enough where it's like, I'll hit some, but it's like they're never big ones or anything like that. Because I also don't put money down. I just use an app that gives you a free dollar every day. So I just use my free dollars and earn money that way. But then it's just like... Oh, sorry, geez, I did not. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about those comments, man. But, yeah. Johnny, that's crazy, man. Yeah, no, I'm actually surprised. It hasn't happened in a while where someone will come in and say something like that. So it's been good, but that's like the first time in a while it's happened. But Johnny, that sucks. That they're just tearing stuff down just to like build Yale up bigger because it's a super prestigious school, and I get that it's prestigious, but it's like 99% of us aren't going to Yale. You still need to have those other options for people. And it's just crazy. So that sucks, Johnny. Johnny, what are you studying? Or what do you want to go into? Caleb, how are you? Dude, I hope so. Are you picking up the Mariners? Is that what you're saying? Because, man, I love the Mariners, man. It's like, that's sick, Johnny. That is actually so awesome, and I am impressed. I'm minoring. I'm doing a minor in psychology. I love psychology, Johnny. It's sick. You're going to do a fantastic thing. So keep me updated how it goes, Johnny. I'd love to hear how that goes for you, because I'm not planning on using psychology for a career yet, because I want to be a high school teacher. But then once I get in there, I'll maybe move on. I want to do sports psychology. Because sports psychologists get paid so much if you can get a job, man. Because it's so important. And it's huge for me as a coach. Because I coach a girls' team right now. Caleb, it's because it's too good not to. It's too good not to. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, as a coach and as a former athlete, mental is such a huge part of sports. Like, excuse me, you can be the best player in the world. Look at Roki Sasaki. He was supposed to be incredible. He gets in his head and he's in the minors. Every athlete goes through some sort of mental something. If you can get a good sports psychologist, and it's becoming a much more popular position in the sports world to help help athletes be the best that they possibly can. I don't care if LeBron, like, take LeBron. If he is mentally not on, he will play bad. Our brain functions our bodies, and our brain will overrun our athletic abilities just by overthinking things like that. And so I feel like as sports psychologist, I would love to help athletes become huge. Because there's an athlete I coached last season, she actually quit 2 days ago, we found out, which is sad because of her mental side of things. Like, and I was like, hey, like, I was like, you got this, like, don't get in your head, don't, like, I try to help mental because I've been there. She sent a text to our, the main head coach, and she's like, hey, like, I mentally cannot do volleyball. She's like, I mentally cannot, and I was like, yeah, I understand it, it's huge. I had a coach who tore into me in front of my teammates my sophomore year because I missed a block. See, and those coaches are terrible. I will fully get this. I get old-fashioned coaches. I yell. When I'm coaching, I yell. Like, that's the thing, is I'm so, like, down and up when I'm coaching. I'm either sitting on the bench, no emotion, I'm just, okay, like, I know what they're doing or whatever. Or I'm yelling, I'm like, hey, like, you gotta do this, but it's not in a yelling of aggression to do something better. It's yelling because they know something that has been taught. Because I know what they can do, but it's because of that. It's never in a yelling because they're doing something wrong. It's yelling to encourage, I feel like, because I just like to get my message out there. I'm never yelling at a one direct person, because it's like those coaches ruin sports. Coaches who do that, because my senior year, I was playing volleyball. It was kind of just like to keep me in conditioning. That's why I started playing volleyball. Is I just wanted something to do in the winter to stay conditioned, because my rugby team would do winter conditioning, but I was like, I also want to play a sport, so I did that. My coach, if I messed up, like, there was times where I would hit the ball and I would get a point for us, but it wasn't a direct ball. It, like, hit their arms and bounced off or something like that, and she would take me out and, like, yell at me. She's like, I told you to hit this way and it would have been a direct kill. I was like, yeah, I get that, but I did this, and it ruined me. And so then we're in, like, the state semifinals, and I was doing so well, like, I was hitting like 100%, like, putting into baseball terms for those who may not, like, watch volleyball or something. It's like, imagine hitting 6 for 6. You were having the game of your life, like, you were hitting so well, and then I missed one. Like, so you're 6 for 6 and then you strike out, and let's just imagine this is a really long baseball game. 6 for 6 and then you strike out. Okay, that was me. I got blocked. It was a terrible hit. And then my coach takes me out and just tells me how terrible I am or whatever, and I played terrible the rest of the game. Because it's like, you can play good, but if a coach just doesn't believe in you and if they instantly degrade you for messing up, then it's like, it's hard to perform under that. Sorry, I got distracted again, ranting about that, but he was the type of coach to mention his highlights from the 70s. Those coaches are also terrible. Because it's like, I get that you know what you're talking about. I get that. Might have to be a sports, like, do it, Johnny. Because no matter what you do, it's going to be helpful. Mental stuff, like, in the past years, like, we learn more and more how important the mental side of life is. And it's like, you love sports, Johnny. I know you love sports. And so it's like, you love sports, you love psych. You put those together and you can help kids be the best athlete they possibly can. And so it's like, or if you just do normal psychology, because I would say it's, because it's not going to be easy to get a job anywhere in life, because that's just how life is, but it's like, there's more normal psychology jobs, being like a child psychologist, like you were saying, or than a sports psychologist, because it isn't a super popular job right now. Yeah. Either I'm just saying, it's like whatever you do, just do what makes you happy, Johnny. Do what you feel like is best for you. That's why it's like I want to do a sports psychology, but I also want to be a teacher. I know that teachers don't get paid much, but I know that it'll pay the bills, and I'm happy because I like doing that. You know, it's more important to be happy, because it's like G said. Actually, just going back, it's not. I'm not trying to like compare, but it's like, geez, I didn't know that you wanted to do sports psychology, G's. I think that's incredible. What did you end up majoring in, G's, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, Johnny. Dude, I am doing the exact same thing. So I'm coaching a 16s club volleyball team right now. And it's the girls that didn't make the top team. It's a B-side team. I got girls who, like, they will if without me, okay? Because I'm setting goals for myself. You know, they may never see varsity. Okay, like that's the skill level because they're going into their junior year next year. You know, it's like if you're not already a junior on varsity, it's like you're kind of screwed. You know, because there's so many girls. It's like one of the most popular girl sports. So there's so many rotation. And dude, I'm gonna turn them into dogs. There's this one girl who she's like 6'2", but she's just like awkward. Like, you know when you see like tall people and it's almost like they don't know how to use their legs? That's how she is, kind of, but she's just kind of like awkward. And dude, I'm turning into a dog. Even just like 2 practices in, she like learns so fast and she's a dog, dude. It's like the best feeling ever, turning someone in who, like, you know, may not be the best, but turning them into just an absolute demon. So I'm excited. I majored in psychology, was going to be a teacher, but then married. Dang, geez. Did you want to teach psychology? Or did you, like, what did you want to teach? Or elementary? Or what was the plan, geez? Yeah. Well, I bet, because I knew I told you this before, that you would never trade the time with your kids to teach. I mean, I assume so, because kids are awesome. That's awesome, G's. Hey, I mean, you could, I guess it's never too late, G's. You know, teacher is a very wanted position. You could always try and go be one now. I know you're loving the retirement life, though. I see, G's. That makes sense, though. I feel like teachers is also a very rotated position. Geez, I thought you were retired. Who am I thinking of that's retired that comes into the chat? I apologize, Geez. That's right. I can't believe I forgot that. I can't believe I forgot that. I apologize. I'm not calling you old, Geez. I just, for some reason, I thought you were retired. Like, I thought you were done working. No, because Bruin works. I don't know. I apologize. No, do you know what I'm thinking of, G's? It's because I remember one day you were sitting on the beach and you came in, you told us, and someone was saying like, "Oh man, I wish I was sitting on the beach, but I'm working." I think that's what I'm thinking of, because like someone said something about wishing they were on the beach instead of working. Maybe. I could be wrong though, but that's my guess. Full count, how you doing, my good sir? I don't know. Maybe, geez, I don't know. I can't remember very well. Johnny, you told me already, but when does rugby season for you? When do you start coaching? Because, Johnny, did I already send you all of the, Did I send you all of the forward schemes and stuff I had? That I was telling you about when you first came in that one time? Did I already send those to you? Okay, 1 second, Johnny. Let me find these real quick and send them to you. Just like, you know, obviously, I'm not gonna, like... Really, geez? Geez, you know, I could have guessed. Golf, softball, volleyball. What was your main sport, though? What was your main sport? Bridger! Sorry, Bridger, I got distracted. Let me open up this pack for you. After I open this pack, Johnny, I will send you those. Bregan Ball. What about Bregan Ball? Geez. What position did you play in volleyball? Okay. So I want to know, what was your position in softball and volleyball? Okay, hold on. TikTok is not loading right now. So 1 second. I'm sorry, Bridget. I don't know why it's not working. Softball was catcher. Cool. That's awesome. How are your knees now that you're like older? Not older, but I'm saying like since you've grown a bit since playing. Okay, see you later, Johnny. Okay, Bridger. Hopefully this works now. I see. I wouldn't say you're old, geez. Okay, let me go, Oh, there's a box right here, never mind. Sorry, I have to open this new box and combine the packs real quick. Actually, I'll leave that on real quick. We just hurry and get these packs out. Well, 24. Okay, pick a number 1 through 34, my good sir. Mr. Bridger. Please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me hurry and just put all these packs back so I don't lose any. Not lose any, but like forget, I guess. Okay, Bridger, let me know when you are ready and we will rip this. Just give me a thumbs up, say go, or whatever it is. Just give me a word and I'll rip it. Okay, let's do it. Alvarez, Bergman, Carpenter, Webb. These are the Cartagena Vistas. It's been a while since I've opened one, but I'm trying to remember. But we'll take it. Rolly Fingers without the stash, which throws me off every time. Rolly Fingers. Postcard, Eagle Beach. Aruba, 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 and Sweet Victories. Yes, sir. Bridger. Good stuff, my good sir. Thank you for picking up a pack. Let me just hurry and sleeve that, and I'll get this off to you. And Darwell, picking up a pack as well. Let me just sleeve this up, and then we'll get that pack out. Is it Andao? Andeo? Andeo? How do you say your name? Or if there's something else that you would rather, instead of us butchering your name. Andeo? We'll see what comes off the what comes off of it. So there's gonna be what, 33? You're very welcome, Bridger. Bridger, also, we'd appreciate if you dropped a follow. You know, come back anytime. Okay, pick a number 1 through 33. Andeo. Andewo. Andewo. Okay. 3. Do you see that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sorry, Andewell. Andewell. No, I'm just gonna call you Woe, okay? Okay, Woe, let me know when you are ready and we will rip this. Okay, let's do it. Gore, Horace Smith, Maddox, Dana, Roki Sasaki on the foil, Ott on the Black Mini, and Sweet Victories. Very good stuff, Will. We'll take it. That card, I had my hopes up for that pack. It low-key felt different, like it almost felt like it had a relic or something in it. But no. What's up, Jay? Jay, it's almost 2. You know what that means. Okay, another one. You just get them back out. There's going to be 32 now. 32 packs. Pick a number 1 through 32. 15. Okay. 6. 12. 13. 14. 15. Does that look good, Whoa? Okay, sounds good. Let me just put these back. Okay. Give me the word and I'll rip it. Oh, sorry. I saw that you said ready, but I just didn't comprehend it for a second. What about the pack? Sisler, Baldwin, Green, Kurtz, Ryan on the refractor, Beltray, Hornsby, the refractor mini as well. Wicked Curves. It's probably just because there was 2 chrome. Yeah. That's what I meant, T-Boy. That's what I just realized as I said that. I realized that I said refractor, but I meant chrome. That's why I said because there was 2 chromes. So I promise it wasn't a dumb moment. Okay, T-Boy? So please forgive me. But, no, that was my bad. I didn't mean to call them refractors. They are chrome. But I meant to say that, not refractors. Very good, Mr. Woe. And a Woe. Oh boy, Bruin just sent me a photo. That pizza looks good, Bruin. I love pizza. I have a pizza at my house I'm gonna also eat today. Let me go check. Sorry, I was responding to Mr. Ralph, but let me go check. No boxes, just packs. Jeez. Just packs, sadly. But there's still an auto live with those packs, though. So that's fantastic. Sadly, no, geez. Jonathan came in and bought all of it, but geez, we will have more, either later today or on Monday, because we have another case of it. Ralph just told me not to open it yet because they have to update the shop with some stuff first. So we will have Cosmic soon. Yes, it was Jonathan G's. Scotty Bond. I love Scotty Bonds. I didn't listen to that video with Sound J. Yeah. He's not a follower. He came in today and bought 4 boxes. Oh yeah, I love that clip, Jay. But he bought 4 boxes of Chrome and 37 packs because we accidentally opened another box of packs on accident. Because Ty didn't know that there was a box. So he bought 37 packs and 4 boxes. So that was awesome. Yeah. It was a lot of fun though, geez. Yeah. Thankfully he didn't get in trouble. The nice thing, I love Ralph and Adam, and it's like, because they're just guys, you know. We're all just guys at the end of the day. Yes, they're my boss, but it's like they understand. Sometimes a mistake happens. Like Ralph has made mistakes before, and he's the boss. Like, or not the owner, but he's like, you know. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. I call him, like, I don't know. But basically, he's the boss, you know? And so I'm like, yeah, like, we all make mistakes, and Ralph knows that, and so Ralph is super just like, hey, it's okay. Like, now you know for next time. Like, today even, like, Ralph had to correct me on some things. So I was like, okay, awesome. Like, now I know. And it's not like we're, like, threatened that we're gonna get fired or something. Like, you know, maybe that's what they talk about in their own time. It's always just like, yeah, we get corrected, you know, and then we move on. So that's the nice thing. But also, the nice thing, Jonathan, I love Jonathan. He was the GOAT. He texted me afterwards like, yo, like, as soon as you get more Cosmic, like, let me know and I want to buy it. And I was like, okay, sure, man. Like, but absolutely. And like we were talking about earlier, geez, with sports, it's like, if you don't let people learn from mistakes, then they're never going to grow and they're never going to learn. No, geez, that's the thing, is we wouldn't let him buy all of it. Because he's not going to buy all of this Cosmic. All of you guys would still have a chance to buy it. I should have clarified that before I said that, but he's not buying all of it. He was just... no, geez, there's more. Okay, let me hurry and clarify. So we have a case, geez. So as soon as Ralph and Adam, they just said that they have to update the shop with some things. Just with the market, things like that, other stuff. As soon as they update that, you can buy Cosmic. So we have some, so it's not like we're waiting and don't know when it's... We have some. It just depends when they do that. So I'm guessing it's going to be Monday, maybe tonight, but we'll have some. And with Jonathan, geez, he's not going to buy all of it. It's just going to be more like he just wants to buy more, I should have said. He bought all of it today, but it's also... He's not going to buy more. Does that make sense, geez? Am I explaining it okay? Because you'll still have the opportunity to buy it, just not right now. But you don't have to worry because we still have it. We just have to update it. Update the store and things before we put it into stock. I might be making it more confusing by trying to explain it better. But I hope that makes sense, geez. And if there's something that's not clear, let me know and I'll try to explain it. Because I don't want you to be upset or like think that, oh, it's just the first person that just comes in and buys it all. Because you still get an opportunity. You'll still have an opportunity to buy however much your heart desires. That would be. That's true, G's. I think we all could. But yeah. But you know, it's fun. Cause at the end of the day, it's like, if we have a bunch of product, like it's like, I don't know how to explain it more without confusing myself, confusing you guys. But you guys will all have a chance to buy more Cosmic. He just loves Jonathan. He's willing to spend money and he loves it, so he's gonna come in and probably buy more sometime. Speaking of, I have to label that I opened these A&G packs. What just happened? Dago, how are you? Dago, it's been a while. How have you been, my good sir? Oh, Dago left. I'm not gonna lie, this Arby's I'm gonna go throw away because it's low-key making this room smell terrible. So I'll be right back. That's hilarious, jeez. Hey, it happens. What was the fourth box? Was the fourth box better at least? Another thing I just thought of, speaking of just Arby's, is so this office that we're in right now, like there's no vents or anything, so there's no like ventilation, and so we also have a fish tank in here, and you know, so it's like it has algae. It's constantly cleaning. We have fish that clean it, but it still like will make a smell, you know, because that's just how things work. And so it's like some days you'll walk in when the door has been closed all night, or you'll come in on a Monday. Like one time I came in on a Monday after it had been sitting in here for like 2 days. I was like, wow, it reeks in here. And so that just makes me think that Arby's, because it smells like Arby's in here, but it smells like stale Arby's, and I'm like, it's gonna stay in here. So before Nick gets here, I'm gonna spray like Febreze so he doesn't think I'm a fat pig that just smells like Arby's. That is so off topic. I'm sorry, but that was just my thought process. But let's fill up this break. We've been ripping a lot of personals. Let's keep that up. But let's also, I would love to get some teams off the board. Also, we are 3.7 thousand likes away from a free giveaway. So if you guys would like a giveaway, please keep liking, and we can get a giveaway going. Bow chicka bow wow, my baby says bow wow. Mo, how are you? Tyler. Ty, we were just talking about you. Ty, how's your Saturday off going? Are you Wait, did you tell me that you were moving today? Are you moving a bunch of your stuff today? But is what I mean. Or how's your Saturday been, Mr. Ty? Oh, that's right. Well, what have you been up to today, Ty? Skip, scop, skippity, scop. Ty, will you be done with your homework by 3? Will you be free at 3:30 is what I'm trying to ask. Don't drink, how are you? Guy came in that said don't drink Jobu's rum. I don't know who Jobu is. I don't know why he owns rum. Sounds good, Ty. Well, Ty, if you're wanting to play a game or something, let me know. Minecraft, Fortnite, whatever, just let me know. I would be down, because no matter what, I'm going to be playing video games for a little bit when I get home, before I go hang out with some people. That's really to anybody on here, if y'all want to. Yes, I will. That's okay, Ty. That is very much okay. Fortnite Mobile was actually not bad. Yeah, Ty, just let me know. Even if it's tonight, if you have time like tonight or something, let me know. I gotta play with my Thai bear, my Thai. Maybe we can get Nick to squad up with us tonight as well. There was like something on my nose. Why can't I play games tonight, Trent? What's up, Jay? Oh, okay. No, let me check. I saw those, Ty. It's not like that, Trey. I just know a girl who lives in the same state as you. So we're gonna try. But yeah, Ty. The South Park season is kind of weird. Like, not weird. There's just like... It's like, when I'm playing... I don't know. It's just weird. There's new items and stuff. So it's different. It's strange. Oh boy, what did Bruin send me? What is this, bro? Goodness gracious, Bruin. Oh, I bet you think so. But never mind, I can't play games right after work. Something came up. But tonight, I can. So Ty, if you're down tonight... Trent, I feel like you got lots of backups, is what you make it sound like. My baby says. Jay, I just sent you a text. Elite Egg, how are you? Guys, 27 teams left on this break. Let's fill this bad boy up. Let's fill her up. Cosmic Chrome and Chrome update. Ty, I have a very important question for you, Ty. We've been talking about Shohei Ohtani and his gambling. Do you think that he was actually the one gambling, or do you think it was his interpreter? I want to know Ty's opinion on this. There you go. How are you, my good sir? How's your day? How's your weekend? With all Dave Roberts. You know, yeah. I could get behind that, Ty. Sure. Check out the shop. We got 27 teams left. Check out the shop. Let's pick something up hot. Let's rip something hot. It's been hot all day. It's been such a fantastic day so far. Only pulled heat. You know, Ty, I've never thought about that side of it. Maybe. It could, like, his stuff could have gotten put onto, like, something like that, you know? That's true. Start closer to the next turn. I don't know, Ty. She sounds pretty upset about what you've been pulling her. I think you just have to buy her a full box of 5 stars, actually. Fightin' Phils, how are you? Rockin' in Orlando, rockin' in. My baby sings. Says, or sees, thank you for the follow, man. How are you doing? How's your weekend? How have you been? That's what I've heard. I've heard that Ty knows how to get out of one, so let's see what he can do. I mean, yesterday his break was decent. That break yesterday was okay. Maybe not directly for you, because I can't remember. He pulled a Yankees for you yesterday, didn't he? I can't remember, jeez. But I think he's got it. He's getting out of the slump. One day. Repetition. Lots of reps. I would say Ty's like the. What's a good comparison for Ty? Jeremy Pena. Not actually, just because they have the same last name. Let's see. I think I might be the Shohei Ohtani and Babe Ruth of breaking. What do you guys think? Because I would say Shohei because I don't speak English very well. Or any Japanese player. What's that one guy's name? Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting it? What is that guy's name that says monkeys eat bananas. Monkeys never cramp. In like very broken English. What's that guy's name? Why am I brain farting it? Someone help me. Why can't I think of it? He plays in not the MLB anymore, but in another professional baseball league. Why can I not think of it? Kawasaki, that's right. And yeah. Kawasaki, that's me. Because I don't know, I can't speak English well. Yes, he did. He did play on the Blue Jays. I just know him because of that thing, and he's been all over Instagram because he plays in that's right, it's the wait, no. That's it. Yeah, it's the Dubai League. It's the new Dubai's Baseball United League. That's where he plays now. He plays in Saudi Arabia because it's a new league that's filled with money because it's in the Middle East with all the oil and stuff. But he's been really good. What's up, Tayden? Tayden, how are you, my good sir? I know you're great, actually. You don't have to tell me twice. Monkey never cry. Hayden, I'm doing so good, man. I'm just chilling. I get off work in about an hour. I'm gonna hang out, you know, do my thing. So, that's it. Hayden, I was talking about that today. And we're gonna bring it back, Hayden. I'm gonna start going back. I'm gonna go back to it. Maybe not tonight or today, because I got stuff I gotta do after work now. Go home, shower, all those things. And I'm not gonna live that, but when I start, like next week, I'll probably. Through that, Tayden. You're locked up now. But yeah, we'll do it. I'll let you know, Tayden. I will let you know. Yeah. Have any of you guys watched the Dubai League? Like, have you guys seen any clips of the Dubai League or anything, or watched any clips or games? Because I have. I've only seen clips of him, like, talking, because he just won, like, the championship, I want to say, of the Dubai League. Yeah, he just won the championship. Except every single one of their players are Japanese. Or like almost every one, it looks like. It could just be a coincidence with the photos that they put up. Dang, good for him, man. Good for him. I want to see clips. So I want to see like how, if it's like high level. Or if it's just a bunch of like college level or whatnot. Oh yeah. Bet Tayden sounds good. Let's see this. Why can I not find? Okay, here's highlights. Well, it's definitely not MLB level. That's for sure. But it's like they're still good ball players. They're still good. They're not throwing as hard. Some of these guys are actually. Monkey never crumb. Interesting. I might have to start watching that. You know, just watching some clips. Man, Dubai just has like a league of like every league that they start. Geez, he was hilarious. I love I'll always see clips of him. I never like was actively like, oh, like I love Kawasaki because like, or I was never like a huge Kawasaki fan, but like now that I watch more baseball and stuff like that, I see lots of more clips of him on TikTok and stuff like that, and he's hilarious. He said he had a clip go viral after his team won the championship. I want to find the clip now and see if I can find it. Because he said something funny. He's so funny. See, but I want to find the Dubai like interview clip. Oh, he won MVP of the championship. Jeez, man. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because he's such a good personality. Just having a personality like that on your, trying to speak. On your team is so huge, man. Like, it doesn't matter what level. When you have guys like that that are fun, like, they're good guys, that really lifts them up. And, like, Callaway is just, like, such a good guy, man. Like, that clip I was just watching was the Dubai speech after he won MVP. And he's like, he was saying that, I don't know, like, you can hardly understand his English because he doesn't speak good English. But, I don't know, he just seems like a great guy, you know? Yeah, Okamoto is, I'm actually just excited to see all of these guys. Him, Murakami, who's that third guy? Why am I forgetting his name now? Why am I forgetting that third guy's name that just came over from, Japan? Murakami, Okamoto, and, man, I cannot think today. What's his name? Yeah. Tatsuya? Tatsuya, is that how you say his name? Yes. Jeez. See, we thought at the same time. Great minds think alike. But I had to look it up. Yeah, Tatsuya. Signed with the Astros. I'm really excited to see these three guys because, like, I think it's a well-known fact that it's like Japanese players just play a different kind of baseball. It's still the same game, but they just play it a different way. And so I'm excited to see how these guys, how they do in the league. Okamoto, I really want to see him do great. Murakami, I'm really excited to see. I'm still surprised that he went to the White Sox, though. Like, that's still crazy to me that he went to the White Sox, but, like, hey, if he wants to do that... Sorry, 1 second. Hello. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, but I'm excited for all these guys. So, I'm so excited for this MLB season, actually, upcoming. I'm excited for World Baseball. I'm excited for spring training. I'm excited for all of it. Such a good year. It's going to be such a great year. 2026 is the year. Year of greatness in loading, or incoming. We got lots of personals. We got this break that we're trying to fill up. Cosmic Chrome update. Lots of pro debut patches, lots of big ones as well. You know, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Athletics are still available. Cam Smith for the Astros. Astros still available. James Wood for the Nationals. Still available. And there's another one that was available. Roki Sasaki. Huge one. Still available. Then, we also got Cosmic in this mixer. Cosmic has been very, very nice to us. It's been fantastic. Oh, get something nice. Planetariums. And, good stuff all around. Hello, Emily. How are you? And whoa, how are you? I mean, you bought packs, but like, I haven't met you. I'm fantastic. All I can smell is Arby's. So my bad, Nick. I like threw my Arby's away and I can still smell it. Maybe it's just lingering smell. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, Trent? What is up, my good sir? Okay. I got you, Bruin. Let me load it up. So dumb, Bruin. Bruin. You never cease to amaze me, Bruin, with what you send me. Monkey never crump. Oh wait, hold up. I don't know how many of you guys follow NBA, but Ja Morant is going to be traded from the Grizzlies, it looks like. Like, I don't follow tons of NBA, but like, Ja Morant, that's a big name. It's kind of sad. I thought he was going to do fantastic things for Memphis. His first year or two, like, he was so dominant. Ja Morant. But like, he just hasn't been as dominant since coming into the league at first, and he's been more of a problem, like, kind of thing. Party emoji, how are you? And so it's gonna be interesting seeing what happens, because I think he could be a fantastic piece on so many teams. I'm so glad to hear. like, I'm trying to think, because he's not necessarily like a facilitating, like what you think a traditional point guard, pass first kind of guy. Like he's a scorer. So you put him on a team with like, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of a good spot for him right now. Yeah, bro. That seems relevant. Yeah, that's really relevant, actually. Wizards? Yeah, I mean, no. Because we talked about this yesterday, Trent. Wizards already have too many guards. Oh, okay. I see that you're joking. But it's like, if they just... I don't even know. Like, my first thought is the Nuggets. And you might be like, whoa, like, no way. But, the Nuggets, like, dude, Jokic acts like a point guard. He passes the ball so well. He, like, facilitates so well. That's true. I forgot about Charlotte. Putting Ja on Charlotte, because you already got Knuckle who can shoot. He can pass. We've seen that. You put on... Because LaMelo's trying to leave. We all know that LaMelo's not going to stay on Charlotte. Like, I don't think he's going to stay there for very much longer. But, like, if you make a, what's it called? A trio of, like, LaMelo, or just having LaMelo and Ja would be kind of crazy. Because LaMelo's very much pass first. Like, he's a lot more of a passing point guard. Or even that. I was thinking that as well. Like, trade Ja for Melo. Just, you could even do that 1-for-1. And I think that would be fair. And I would still feel like... I don't know. Like, I feel like Memphis could win the trade. Because Memphis has some bigs. They got some pieces. But still... But Charlotte has some young pieces that could also be so nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your first comment. Indiana versus Oregon. I think Oregon is a good team, but Indiana is so much better. Indiana made Oregon look like not a good team at all. I love Oregon. Like, I was happy either way with where that game went. But, Indiana's incredible. Fernando Mendoza is the real deal. Like, Indiana's looking hot. Indiana's looking good. They're a team that's led by a good coach and led by a better quarterback. I don't want to say better quarterback. I can't, like, compare that, but I love the way that the coach is doing things. Like, everyone is saying, like, yeah, but the average age is 23. The average age is this. Like, yeah, that's how college football is nowadays. College football has become a transfer portal game. If you don't adjust to the game, if you don't adapt, you're going to die. Look at animals in the wilderness. If they don't adapt, they die. Everything else in life is the same way. Football and college football, if you don't adapt to the new system that college football is running, you will never succeed as a what's it called? As a school. Like, it's just Mo picking up a team. Like, and I think Indiana did that, and they did it perfectly. I was watching this thing where the coach, I can't remember his name, is talking about his strategy. He says that it needs to be an equal thing. He still recruits 15, 20 guys that he adds to the roster, but then he also gets Cubs off the board for Mo, but then he also gets transfer portal guys. You need that in the modern day. You have these tools with you to do that, and so he did it, and I think it's paying off wonderfully. I fully believe that Indiana is going to win the national championship, but I don't think it's going to be close. I think it might be close just because it's a high game, or it's a big game. But I think if you watch the game and you don't look at the score, you're going to be like, wow, Indiana is so much better than Miami. And I don't know, I just feel like Fernando Mendoza has been playing so hot. He's been playing so good, and Indiana's been hot. They've been clicking. I know he's insanely good. I never said that he's not. But I think Indiana as a whole is better than Miami as a whole. Quarterback to quarterback, you can debate that. But as a whole team, as a unit of a team, Indiana is better. Without a doubt. Indiana is a better team, unit-wise, as a core, than Miami. Miami has a lot of good pieces, but they also have a lot of gaps. Indiana has a lot of good players and have less gaps. That's what's going to make them the national champion. You asking if you know? Yes, deal. I can send a message. Do you know which cards it was? Or was it from a break, is what I mean to say? There's one team you would like to see make it to the playoffs. See, I feel like the obvious answer is everyone says BYU. Oh, okay, yeah. I can ask, for sure. Let me write this down. Well, what I was saying is, I feel like the obvious answer is everyone's going to say BYU. They're going to be like, oh, BYU was raw, BYU was this. I honestly don't believe so. I believe, yes, they had a good record. Yes, their 2 losses were to Texas Tech. That was very good. I get that. But also, look at what happened to Texas Tech in the playoffs. Look at what BYU did in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. They almost lost that game. First half, like, they looked like they weren't going to win. I don't think BYU should have made it. I think they were a very good team. I think they could make it next year, but this year, especially with Bear Bachmeier being hurt. Bear Bachmeier could hardly play against Georgia Tech in the Pop-Tarts Bowl, like, because of his ankle, or I can't remember exactly what it was. Notre Dame is another team that people are like, oh, I wish Notre Dame made it. They're an independent school. It's hard to compare that, again, with their losses, things like that. I think the playoffs were good. I think the playoffs this year were good. And a lot of people would disagree with me on that, and I agree that the system is... I don't love the system with the, like, I don't believe that Tulane or JMU should have made it unless they are actually ranked a top 12 team and they have beaten ranked teams, because it's just not fair. If I would rather you put a BYU or a Notre Dame or both those teams in instead of a JMU and a Tulane, but I get that they're trying to give a smaller school a chance, but at the same time, it's the playoffs. This is supposed to be the best 12 teams in the country, not the best team from certain conferences. That's the part I disagree with. I think the playoffs past JMU and Tulane were great. I think they were chosen fantastic, but I wish that they would change it to be you don't get a guaranteed spot if you are a smaller conference. It's more of like a wild card spot. You know, it's kind of like let's say the NFL, for instance. They have wild card spots, so it's like the top of the certain divisions, they get to get in. But then it goes off rankings after that. Okay, cool. We have our 10. We have our 10 teams that, we got from how they normally select them. For our last two, let's do 2 wild cards. Okay, the team that we think can actually compete, and we think a team that can actually have a chance. No one wants to watch JMU get blown out. No one wants to watch Tulane get blown out. It's the college football playoffs. It's supposed to be the top 12 teams, not the top 10 teams in 2 small schools that won their division. It's like someone said it. Who said it? There's a quote that was, it's like putting a minor league team. It's like putting the best team that's in the minor leagues right now, the best minor league team, into the World Series. It's like, yeah, they're really good in their division, in their league. Doesn't mean that they get a spot in the World Series, in the MLB World Series, because they won theirs. It should go to who deserves it, to who actually competes. You never know. So I have to respond to Ralph one last time, and then should be good. Ba 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 ba. Muy caliente. Well, Nick's going to be here in about 30 minutes, everybody. So, let's fill this break so then Nick can have a good... Because this is his last shift before his wedding. The last shift before his wedding. So we need to send him off with a good gift. A good sayonara until he comes back a week later. Ba 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 ba. Trent, what are your plans tonight that makes you so busy? Mr. Trent. Trenchbull from the movie Matilda. Sorry, my family group chat is blowing up, so I just had to mute it for a second. My dad is on a mountain in the middle of Argentina right now with my brother, climbing it. And so he's sending a bunch of photos and texts about it. So I'll respond after work, but I don't like the buzzing constant. So I was like, yeah, that's really cool. You know, he's just climbing a mountain in Argentina, but it's one of the highest in the mountain, or in the world. It's the highest point in the Americas, Western Hemisphere, and Southern Hemisphere. That's crazy. Aconcagua? I don't know. It's something like that. Aconcagua? Aconcagua? Something like that. But... Landon, how's Idaho Falls? How is Idaho Falls, Mr. Lando? Curious real quick about that Nick Kurtz auto we pulled earlier. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Adam needs a secretary. I bet he would love that, actually. He's a very, very busy man. Very busy man. But yeah, I let him know, and I'll let you know as soon as I can. But also, Adam or Ralph will reach out to you on Discord as well, for sure. So if I leave, I'll let Nick know as well, and I'll let him know, or like I'll text him if I get a text back, or if not, you'll get a text message on Discord. So we pulled a Nick Kurtz auto today out of Cosmic. I just completely blanked. It's going for like upwards of like one sold for 900, one just sold for 700. 600, like it's around 600. Like that's insane. And then let's also see. Oh, for sure, Deal. I get that. Deal, that's like 100% a valid thing to understand. I wish I could like help, but I just don't deal with the consignment things and stuff. Like me, Nick, Ty, we all just do breaking. And so I say I have a text message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can, Deal, because that's completely valid to want the consignment to be paid and your cards. Like 100% valid. Oh, Deal. Don't worry about being like that guy. Like not at all. Because we get it. I completely get it. Like you're not being that guy, because if you were being that guy, you'd come in here accusing us being rude. You're being very kind about it, like, because it's understandable. And so, like, absolutely no. Like, don't worry about it. Oh, dang, this Cal, I appreciate it, Deal. I appreciate it. This Cal White hole is actually not going for nearly as much as I thought. Oh, yeah. So I'm just looking up comps on some of the cards that we pulled today out of that Cosmic break we basically did. We appreciate that deal. I agree. I think Adam is a fantastic guy. He does such a good job with what he does because he mixes the difference between it being a business, but also he wants the best for you guys. Like that's why he looks so like that's why he's so precise on like looking at cards and things like that because we want the best for you. It's like we do auctions all the time now at prices that are half off because we want you guys so we can rip more, you can rip more. It's, that's what we want. So. Oh, deal, that actually makes sense because yeah, I'm in agreement with Adam about the grading stuff too because it's just like exactly deal. I think that's a smart idea. I like with my cards, it's like I'm not like a big spender or anything like that. I'm still a college student, but it's like I just opened some packs back home and there's a card that I was thinking about getting graded that it's like yeah, like I would let Adam, but I'm going to hold on to them and tell them. Which as you're saying, deal, it's like it's that thing where it's like, yeah, like I trust Adam with that thing, but it's like, it's kind of like I want to have them, even though I'm not getting them graded or selling them right now, I still want to like have them and look at them, So I get it, deal. I 100% get it. I sent him a text. We'll get them back to you as soon as we can. So. For sure, deal. That makes sense. So yeah, someone will message you on Discord, or if you text me back while I'm here, I will let you know, or I'll text Nick when he gets here and tell him to let you know. Jeez, man. Sorry, I'm just looking up a bunch of comps, everybody. I'm not trying to be not talkative. I will be right back. Right back. Hold on. I apologize. Mo, how are you, my good sir? Mr. Mo? Just gotta get my steps in, you know? J Met, the Met Gala. How are you, J Met? But J Met, we've been doing lots of personals. It's one of those days that we're doing more personals than teams. Not necessarily, but J-Met, I was calculating all of the comps on that, and that man, like, actually, like I would say, and I only comped like a few, not even all of them, and I would say a good guesstimate is that he either broke even or made money back. If he was to sell every single card at a prime value, you know? And especially if he got any graded, like, he definitely made his money back, which is crazy. Like, because it's like, obviously, it's like, you know, high risk, high reward, especially with Cosmic. It's such a good product, but if you're buying, like, that many boxes, it's like, it's hard, because it's 1 in 4 boxes is supposedly the auto. Yeah, J-Met. And so it's like, that's the thing, is that with that, the Nick Kurtz itself, incredible comps. Incredible with that. If he gets that graded, he instantly makes like 3 grand off that card. Yes, J-Man, he didn't even drop a follow. That's the crazy thing to me, is that he came in, spent all that, he didn't follow or anything, and he just left. He sent me a message afterwards, like a little bit ago, and was like, hey, like, thanks so much for the rips. Let me know when you guys get more Cosmic. I want to buy more. Okay, yeah, sure, man. Of course. But yeah, no, obviously, J-Man, anytime someone spends a lot of money, unless it's a person who I know, like a regular or something like that, it's sus. Like, it's always sus. Peter, like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, J-Man? Like, it's always sus, because I'm always scared that he's gonna try to, like, um, let's see, I have to think about it. You know, like, try to get his money back, and it's just gonna cause this whole thing and whatnot, you know? Oh, no, no, of course, J-Man. There's always that worry. 100%. Especially because it's like, obviously, there's always good things, like, but I'm like, it just, I worry because there's also the bad side of things. Like, you know, it's more concerned because I don't know if you remember J-Met, but when he came in, he was like, oh yeah, I want to use PayPal. So I was like, okay, yeah. Lots of people use PayPal. So it's like, okay, like, it doesn't even cross my mind. But it's like, when I start to think of it, I'm like, okay, I don't really understand PayPal. Like, could there be something more behind it where it's like, I don't know, you know? And I never want to think something bad about someone because Jonathan seems like such a great guy. It's just like the back of your head, you know. You're always going to have some thought, and it's like I would love Jonathan. Exactly. That's mostly the thing. Is like if it is a kid, or even it's like not even a kid. If it's like a 15-year-old kid, like who knows how to use technology, which most young kids, teenagers, know how to use technology. So easily could just use his mom's credit card thinking, oh, it's infinite money. Credit cards are just infinite money. Okay, they spend money. You know, and that happens. Or like I said, like you're saying, he seems like a good dude. He was kind, he was considerate. You know, he was happy to be here. But there's still always the concern, and I think it's just like now that I understand the business side of TikTok and I understand the business side of cards, it very much is like you have to be cautious because even though Jonathan is such a great guy and I love him, you know, we've had for every one Jonathan we've had 3 guys, 3 kids, or 3 guys, 3 women. I don't want to just like whatever who will come in and be like, yo, I'm gonna buy all this money, and then it's a dad calls us super mad. Exactly. You get it, J-Man. I don't have to go on a rant. I want to hurry and text Nick because he told me to text him if he's not awake or not. That's the thing. Is like I understand why people would, you know, sometimes bail on a break. Like I could see if it's someone who's like, hey, I just spent $5 on a team. You know, if it's like a small team, it's a small break, and it's not filling for days. If it's like 5 days, I could see someone being upset and being like, hey, yeah, I'm just like gonna take out like whatever. But when it's like a big team, or if it's when it's like we're just about to fill, or even just anything like that. Like if I spend money on something, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I spent the money, I decided. Exactly, J-Man. And it's also, it's like, it depends on who deals with it. And it's also like technically just with like TikTok and stuff, like the thing that sucks is that if someone requests a refund, and if it's like 2 days without us either accepting it or declining it, TikTok just refunds them with our like revenues, things like that. And so that's kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks. But we're on top of it because we're all dogs here. I love Nick so much, man. Carly, what's up? Nick is just such a... I love the guy. Carly, how are you? Wait, what do you mean with PP? Oh, PayPal, that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? PayPal? Carly, how's your day going? T-boy. Carly, I'm fantastic. I'm leaving in 3 minutes whenever Nick gets here. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm excited for today. No, J-Matt, he came in earlier just for the fun of it. When Jonathan came in and bought all that stuff, I sent a text to our, like, Breakers group chat. And I was like, yo, subtle flex, but also just for inventory reasons. Hey, this guy just came in and bought 4 boxes, 37 packs of Cosmic. And Nick came in and was like, dude, I just got done with my haircut and I saw this. And so he came in and wanted to watch. Because watching breaks in person are so fun. Like, breaking is a lot of fun, but just being able to sit in, like, the other chair is awesome. Dang, sounds fire. You know it, man. I'm excited just to go home and shower. Oh, J-May, it was a flex. That's why I said subtle flex, so they knew I was flexing. And then, yeah, Ralph called me to make sure I was doing, like, the inventory correctly. And I was like, yeah, don't worry. Like, we got it. You know what, T-Boy? Yeah. Sure, man. It's just fun. Oh, J-Man. No, man. I don't have any side pieces or main pieces, J-Man. I'm married to the, I'm married to ACW. I was gonna say, T-Boy, you act like you guys don't come in here to watch breaks. Angel, sorry to break it, you are not the main. Married to the grind, exactly. Like Speaker Knocker said, married to the money, never cheating. Exactly, J-Man. Angel, there is no not yet. Angel, I love you, but sadly, you were, I can't switch sides. I can't switch teams, Angel. I apologize. But it's just so fun. Like, it's just fun to be in the environment of, like, hitting something huge. Like, breaking is so much more fun when I have someone here with me than by myself. Because then I'm, like, reacting, but it's like, you guys, I don't know. It's just, it's fun reacting. Like, having Nick scream because I pulled something, it, like, fuels me. That Nick Kurtz auto, man, I'm worried to see the clip of that. Because I just started, like, geeking out, man. But yeah. Hey guys, it's 3 p.m. and Nick is not here. So when Nick gets here, I want all of you guys to tell him to not be late. There he is. I hear him. I heard him park. Married to the money, never cheating. Sorry, now that song's stuck in my head. Also, if you like the live, if we get to 10,000 likes, we'll run a free giveaway for a free pack of cards. And it's a new box, so the hits are still available. Make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. Chance at hitting the hits. 2 hits left in this box. Very nice, very nice. I'm excited to just go home, shower, eat some food. I'm probably going to make an omelet. Maybe, maybe not. But since I can hear Nick, I'll see all of you guys on Monday is when I'll be here next. Nick will not be here after today because he's getting married. Make sure you guys give him a good last shift before being married. He's cheating on all of us with a wife now. But yeah, I'll be back here Monday. Yeah, at least I think it's Nick. I hear something outside. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Monday. Bowman draft coming out soon-ish. I don't think it's next week. I think it's the week after that, if I am remembering correctly. I can't remember the exact date. I'll have to look again. Bowman draft's coming in. Actually, I just realized I might be here tomorrow. Maybe I haven't texted Ralph about it yet. I might stream tomorrow for a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I come in tomorrow? We'll see. I'll ask Ralph. Yeah, Rob, usually I would not. I'm still gonna go to church tomorrow. But also, what was I gonna say? I want to try to get a few more hours in each week. And so I probably won't even do a full shift. I'll probably just come in for a few hours, chat with everyone, open a little bit. Nothing crazy. It's not like, I won't even feel like I'm working, Rob. You know? But, yeah. I'm trying to think of what else. Because now it's kind of awkward. Because I was kind of like, I thought Nick was going to walk in here right now. So now I'm kind of just sitting here. But, I mean, I could start the giveaway if you guys get 600 more likes before he gets here. So hurry and spam likes so I can start it. So I want to. I'll even help. I hope all of you guys are liking. So I want to run a giveaway. Rob, how are you doing, my good sir? Or are you guys already at 10K? Oh, awesome. Cool, man. I'll start it. I thought my back was wet, but it's just, like, hot in here. I didn't need to say that, so I apologize. Let me start this. Make sure you guys get in on the giveaway once I start this. Sleep during the break last night. Luckily I didn't hit. Well, that's too bad, Rob. What team did you have, Rob? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no guards hit. Okay, joining on the giveaway. It is live. Joining on that. It's going to be in your top left corner of the screen. Farmhand and a whoa. Thank you for the follow. Farmhand joining in. Farmhand, did you watch the cosmic break, personal break we did? Actually, no, you did, because you critiqued me on some things, so never mind. And a whoa joining in. Everybody join in. A chance at a free pack. Angel joining in. Man, where is Nicholas? It's okay that he's late. I just have places to be. So I'm kind of like... I don't know. I like being on time with things. So I like... But, does anybody have any fun plans for Saturday night, Sunday? Make sure you guys join in on this giveaway. That's pretty exciting, I guess. Everybody joining in, we got a giveaway going for a free pack of AMG Allen and Ginter. Product came out a few weeks ago, been super fun. Then we also got some Chrome update in shop, some Bowman as well. We will be getting more Cosmic later, so check that out as well. Wood, how are you? Jay, I'm going to be leaving once Nick gets here, but Jay, make sure you join in the giveaway. Don't miss out, Jay. This is to everybody who hasn't joined in yet. Drop a follow, join in on the giveaway. It's for a hug from Nick. We're giving away a pack and a hug. Sometimes I just say stuff and I just but... Angel, my morning was really good, actually. It's been really fun today. I woke up at 8 after going to bed at like 4. And I was like, dang, I do not want to go to work. But then I got here and I was like, wait, it's really awesome. Is that Nick? That's you? Oh. You tired? I bet, man.
I was half awake.
I told that for some reason they all want a hug from me.
Hug for me?
Look,
Fill the break for a hug from
you owe some hugs.
me. Right.
It's just. I apologize. The Harvey smells so strong.
Okay.
Maybe it's just me because I was eating it because like it's all I can smell.
I was prepared to like. What?
No, because sometimes that's how it is in here. Do you ever walk in on the morning? I'm so glad that we started keeping the door open.
I haven't. But
Oh, like there was one week I was covering for Ralph in the morning on a Monday, so I had just been rotting in here for 2 days. It was terrible. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I have to head out. But...
all right.
See, Brun, I was gonna say that when I got it, but okay, have fun.
All right.
Not too much
my
fun.
friend.
You're almost a married man.
Ooh. Let's go.
Goodbye, everybody. I love you all. See you guys maybe tomorrow. I might come in tomorrow. Because he said that you might also work a few hours and stuff.
Yeah.
I might come in tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. If not, Monday. Bye, everybody.
Alrighty. Good morning, Vietnam. I had my little nap. Let it go. Like a Saturday. Well, everybody. We are here. We are here. My last shift. My last time with you until I'm a married man. Yeah. I'm here. We know we're getting down to business. Sir! Thank you. Take a quick bow. Let's have ourselves an exciting day. Let's fill the break. We're working with 26 teams. Maybe it's a personal day. Fill the break for a hug from Nick. Is this the giveaway? I knew it. I knew it. I got a solid 1. Read it. 1 hour of sleep. Go back home, sleep. Oh, I'm excited. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. And then we're off to Arizona. You're in between Idaho and Phoenix, Arizona. I'll be driving. If you see any Ohio plates around, going down I-15, probably me. Have you ever been in between being awake and asleep? That's where I'm at right now. I could be dreaming right now. I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of things we need to bring up from Arizona. A lot of wedding presents. We're gonna be stopping to Vegas on the way up. The way down's gonna stink. The way up's gonna be nice. Staying a day in there, or one night in a hotel in Phoenix or Arizona. We're going to Vegas for 2 days. We're gonna make our way up to Salt Lake, and then the drive up from Salt Lake to here. That's a cakewalk. Just gonna get down. Getting down is a little slow. So pretty much, we go about 4.5 from Phoenix to Arizona, or from Phoenix to Vegas. I think another 4 or 5 hours from Vegas to Salt Lake. Salt Lake up. Yeah, not bad. I can drive 4 hours, no problem. I pretty much can get 9 hours. And then I gotta get antsy. I drove from Ohio to Salt Lake, which is a full 24 hours. I made that. I had a 3-hour nap in between in Kansas City. And then I just long shot at it. Stopped for gas a couple times and just got going. Dude, we're burning that place down. Down, I said. It is going to be an absolute atrocity. Sell those cars. Larry Walker there. Whoops. Whoop, whoop. Johnny! Good to see you. Thanks for joining the giveaway. Hello, Christian. Hello there. Nope. I'm leaving. This is my last shift until I go to Arizona to get married. But I'll be back in about 2 weeks, 25th, I believe. I can find out where I can find my clock. Sir, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, now you get a hug from me. Whoever wins the pack. I don't know how, but if there's a will, there is a way. I tell you. Ha ha. We'll see. We'll see. We got 3.5 minutes on the giveaway. Check out the break, everybody. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. And a full box of Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. I'm excited about this break. I've been loving the Cosmic and Update breaks. Christian, you never know. You may be the one. But I've been loving the Jumbo and Cosmic. The Planetary Pursuits, one of my favorite chases of the year. And on top of that, rookie debut patch. Let me say this. Planetary Pursuits, one of my favorite sets to chase to complete. Some of the coolest cards. The rookie debut patch auto is my favorite chase of them all. Every time you dig into a box of update, Chrome Update, and give yourselves the opportunity to get a rookie debut patch auto, Christian, do you mean Top Series 1? Out of the box, it is, instead of 1 auto, 2 relics, 1 auto and 1 relic. Yeah, they're taking away a hit. Very interesting, very interesting. I believe the price point's the same, too, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they're taking away a hit. I don't get it. It'll be interesting to see the checklist when it comes out. Yeah, I'm excited about the design. The top 75th seems to be pretty cool. Got 4 guys. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Let's go over it. A lot of people are excited for the new year release. 2026 Top Series 1 Baseball marks an unofficial start to the baseball season. This year's edition is steeped in history as the company celebrates 75 years as a baseball card manufacturer. JMet, thank you for joining the giveaway. Topps released its first baseball set in 1951 as a series of red and blue backed game cards. And to celebrate its 75th anniversary in the industry, the company has introduced a new diamond encrusted logo and created a multi-generational cover for Series 1 hobby boxes featuring Henry Aaron, Ken Griffey Jr., Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani. As a tradition with Top Series 1, collectors will eventually find a wide variety of box types that will be announced over time. As it stands now, hobby boxes will again contain either an autograph or a memorabilia card, and have 20 packs of 12 cards each. JMet! Winning the giveaway! Sneaking in there last second, taking it the cake! Taking the big dog! Alright, JMet, are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Just needs to be cleared off a little bit. Hold on. Let me move on just a little bit real quick. I think we've opened quite a bit. You got a little bit of cardboard. Let me just do a quick clear the table. Should have been you. I'm sorry. Christian, try. If you do not succeed, try. Try again. It happens though. Gotta say. Alright. J-Met. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Go! Alright, we're looking for some auto, relic, or a hit card, original ANG, something new out of ANG. Keyshaw Mathewson, McRae, Hank Aaron, or William Hayes, Larry David, Cade Horton on the foil. You got a Mini Jax. Oh, Mini Jax. He's a co-pilot. Ghost of MLB's traveling spaceship show. Alright, and who is that on the Braves? Andrew Jones on the Braves. Very sweet victories. Aye, aye. We will donate. Larry David. You know how much a Larry David autograph in this set goes for? I saw comps to 3K. Yeah, 2,500 plus for sure. I think I remember about 3K we were sitting at. Absolute insanity. Christian, I hear ya. Guys, we're staying alive until 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. That gives us 5.5 hours to hang out, have a good time. 5.5 hours to try and fill this break. I'd like to see some action on it. Yeah. We should be good to add stock on Allen Ginter Cosmic. J-Met, Jonathan came in earlier and bought all the personal cosmics we had available. It was absolute insanity. Let me go see if I can add more Allen Ginter. I will add some packs. I don't think we have any more full boxes. I actually don't know where this box came from. I thought we were out, but maybe. I don't know if we have any at all. Hold on. Now I want to double check. No, unfortunately, no. Not for any personals. Trust me. Love a good box of Breakers Delight. So sweet. For the break. They are for the breaks. No, I think this is Jumbo. Hold on. No, you keep on making me go back and forth. You keep on. Interesting. No, this for this break, it is a box of Breakers Delight. The image is wrong. It must have been an old image we were using. We go here. I'm gonna get that switched real quick because it needs to be the other. Yeah, this is a box of Breakers Delight on here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that right now. Yeah, I don't know. This is a box of Breakers Delight, not Jumbo. No, wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna text Ralph. It says Jumbo Delight? Hold on, let me read the description. Hobby Delight would be Breakers Delight. It's not a hobby box. I don't think we have any set of Jumbo set aside. No, it is Breakers Delight. The image is showing Breakers Delight, just that image is wrong. Yeah, it's Top Scrum Update Breakers Delight Hobby Box. It is Breakers Delight. The image is wrong. It is Breakers Delight. I'm switching it over now. Because, yeah. That's better. That's what it is. That's our guy right there. Let me add some more packs of Allen Ginter. We have both hits live. Boom! He just thought it didn't get sweeter. It gets sweeter. I'll 13. Maybe. I don't know where this box of Ginter came from. It's been hiding. Unless we're reserving it just for giveaways, but that wouldn't make sense. Alright, alright. Yeah. We have this break. It's here. It's 2 boxes of Cosmic. And we're really rookie debut patch hunting with box of Breakers of Light. That's where the majority of them are coming out of. That's where we're going to see it. That's our big dog. Up some upcoming release. Getting involved in Yeah, I haven't seen many people get involved in this actually. Do we know when Alan Ginter's release date, Alan ANGX release date is? 'Cause I thought it was January 7th, but I haven't seen anything on it. Or is that just like the pre-order release day? Huh. Bowman Draft's gonna be dope. I do believe we're getting involved in Bowman Draft. I'm getting hyped for that. Yeah, I'm getting really excited for that. Oh.
Guys, we're going planetary pursuit hunting. If you want to have a chance to get some planetary pursuits, your team's with those players. It's Roki and Otani on the Dodgers. On your New York Mets, you have Francisco Lindor, James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the Washington Nationals. Marcelo Mayer on the Red Sox. And I think it ends off with Aaron Judge on the Yankees. Or that's what's left of the planetary pursuits. And then you're also looking for rookie debut patch autos. Those, every team, anyone could be pulled. A lot of names still out there on the hunt. Top names, of course, Jacob Wilson, Roki Sasaki, James Wood. Drake Baldwin's is still out there for the Braves. Some other monster rookies still out on the hunt. I think those are like top 3 for sure. Top 4. Check it out, check it out. We have Alan Ginter. We have an open box here. It seems like it's a little filled here. Probably a good 28 packs, 29 packs. We have personals of Top Scrum update. We have full boxes and individual packs available if you want to go for some hunts. First, those Willa. I lie to you. What do you mean by that? No, I'm Dirty Dan. Did he sign somewhere? Hold on. I haven't heard anything of that. Oh, Phillies rumors. Interesting, interesting. I haven't heard any of the rumors of that. Probably Acuna. Ellie seems to choke in big situations right now, but it's not necessarily true. This year he was pretty clutch in big moments. Acuna for now. He's been established into the league more. So solid. I'll take Acuna. But give Ellie... I'm hoping a standout year comes from Ellie this year. I have a feeling he's going to be pretty solid. If he stays healthy, yeah, you just got to keep his body healthy. I don't know. He played most of the season last year, right? He didn't sit out at all after he came back, right? Yeah, I mean, he came back over halfway. Hold on, let me look down here. Oh. So, let's see here. On the 23rd, he was activated to the Major League roster to play. Went to the All-Star game. July 30th. Placed Acuna on the 10-day IL list. Right Achilles tendon inflammation. August 15th, returned. And he's been playing for a Spanish team. He's been playing for Venezuela baseball for the offseason. Very interesting. Seems to be pretty healthy. I mean, right Achilles tendon inflammation. It's not his knee. Lower extremities, though. Yeah. It's crazy there. Not the place you want to be right now. Well, I don't know. Maybe you do now. I don't know. Who knows? I have absolutely no idea. What it all really is. I'm sure. It would only make sense. Gotta get stuff done. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. That's crazy. That happened all in one night. Everything just went down. Came in, met business, got out. I don't know. I don't know what that was. But bye-bye. Enjoy the vacation, buddy. That he did, Farman. That he did. We haven't gotten one of those in a while. I blocked it so I can't see it. But from what the split second that I did see, did not look well made. Very interesting to say the least. I like took a half second. I was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Ah." Anytime you see that, you just know. It's one of two things. They're both somewhat related. Guys! Let's start cracking down to business. Business. We got 26 teams on the board. Now would be your time to pick up the team you desire. All teams have great options. If I'm correct, they all have a short print or a super short print in Cosmic Chrome. Each and every team. I'll start going over them. But man, one thing I love chasing is a good rookie debut patch auto. And as far as I understand, every team still has names available. And any rookie debut patch auto is a good rookie debut patch auto. Some that are slightly better. Let me look here. Brandon Young has been hit. That's our latest. We are still rookie hunting. Guys, let's keep it moving. Ah, already there. Alrighty, let's go. through a checklist for your Dodgers. In Cosmic Chrome, your Dodgers have super short prints of the constellation variations for Shohei Ohtani. That card's most likely ridiculous. Roki Sasaki, Freddie Freeman, Hai-San Kim. You got autos of Hai-San Kim, River Ryan, Roki Yoshi. ET autos for Roki Sasaki. And launched to Orbit autograph, Shohei Ohtani. You have 4 planetariums. Roki, Shohei Ohtani, Dalton Rushing, Mookie Betts. Planetary Pursuits. Sun through Pluto. For Ohtani and Roki. Dual auto featuring a Star Clusters dual auto. Shohei Ohtani, Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw, Yoshi Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani. That's gonna be the one. And Yoshi Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki. You have Stars in the Night featuring Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Hai-San Kim, Stella Nova autos for Hai-San Kim, Yoshi Yamamoto. That'll do it. Out of Cosmic. What are the comps on the constellation variation? Shohei Ohtani. We're gonna find out right now. 3K. 4K. Okay, hold on. So on the 24th of December, it was up to, or 25th, it was up to 4K. Dropped back down to 3K, and that's 6th. That's more reasonable. Yeah, that card's hot. That card is indeed hot. Thank you, Rob. Cleaning it up. I do not look like a mountain man anymore. I belong in a home. Getting ready for my wedding. This is the wedding look. I got hat hair, but that's okay. And hat / bedhead. But, it's not what we're running. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Not like this, though. It's just very... I got a couple hours... I think like an hour of sleep. So, I've been a busy man. I knew today would be busy. That's pretty much all I'm doing, Rob. I'm dressing up, and I'm gonna be there. Gonna eat some nice food. Say I do. It'll be a good time. It will be a good time. I told my brother, he's like, what are you going to do for the night before? And I was like, honestly, no clue. I don't know what to do in Phoenix. But I was like, dude, Vegas is only 4.5 hours. Why don't we recreate Hangover 1? You know, go ahead, skip town, get to Vegas, have ourselves a night, and make it by Saturday morning. He said, Nick, I have kids. Alright. Lame. Audacity. The audacity of some people coming in and saying, "Yeah, kids," instead of wanting to go to Vegas. What are we doing here? Are you speaking from experience? I don't know what all that is. Do not know all that noise. Guys, we're moving. 26 teams. Let's get this filled. If this does not fill tonight's, Saturdays tend to be slow, but we get some motion. Not out of the normal. We will certainly, especially later in the evening on a Saturday, once we dig into the evening, this will start moving a little bit faster. Now is the time to get involved in the teams you want to get involved on a break like this. Obviously Dodgers are going to be a top team here. You're still looking for Roki Sasaki, rookie debut patch auto in that Topps Chrome. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Fortunately, can't do much on that. But I hope you have a great birthday. Enjoy it. You only get, what, 80 of them in your life? How many do you truly remember? Marcela Dominguez. Thank you for the follow. My guy. Thank you for the follow. Guys, if we get to 20,000 likes, 100 shares, and another team off the board, I'll run a giveaway. I can certainly do that. We will have a good time. Keep some action on the board, give some free packs out, rip some personals. Hey, we have personals available. You check out that TikTok shop or that banner. You have full boxes, individual packs of Topps Chrome Update. Howdy. You have Allen and Ginter on some packs. Pro Debut Jumbo. Some full boxes and individual packs. Bowman Chrome. Some packs are available. You have 2019, throwing it back a little bit, of Bowman Draft Baseball. I believe you're looking for Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. I gotta think of all the names. Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, I believe. And then 2025, Bowen Hobby. I mean, if you want it, we can rip a full case of that. Full case. I'm sure we can make that work out if you'd like. Let a brother know. I'm feeling... I feel like I'm still dreaming, Regan, to be honest. Is this actually you calling me right now? I'm gonna wake up in about 10 seconds. I don't know. If this were a dream. Red Bull give you wings. No, you know what I need? I want to rip a full box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Get some bangers. What are you saying there? Ruin. My sleep apnea. Dude. I've been tired on stream. Really tired. Actually, no. I was falling asleep on stream once. That was... Everyone was digging on me that day. I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. I am pretty dang tired. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize how soon I was driving out to Arizona. I had to stay up to get my hair cut here. So I stayed up. I went and got my tire pressure. I came in here because I was like, I'll just stop in. Then went over to back home. I had a hard time sleeping. I was laying in bed. I was staying awake. I was like, I don't know. I put on whatever. Fell asleep probably for an hour. Farmhand, the second I get out of here, the first thing I'm going to do, if I don't get food, Emily might bring me some food. And I hope she does. The second I get out of here, I'm beelining it. I am not waiting at 9. If it's popping though, I'll be more than happy to stay. Straight home. Going to bed. And I gotta wake up for church at 9 a.m. Well, 8 a.m. But I'll get plenty of sleep. I'll probably sleep at 11 for 11 hours. Farmhand, to be honest, if it stays really slow like this, I may ask to call it pretty early. I'm not gonna lie. I may, in the next, by 6 o'clock, Farmhand, I'll be more than willing to do that after the wedding. Once I'm on, you know, I'll run a 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. No problem. I just need to be well equipped and on some good sleep. I mean, I've been running on waking up or going to bed. I mean, I can just stay up fine. Just gotta energy going. Sitting here doesn't help. Alright, Farman. You know the deal. Hold on. Hold on. I was gonna say the pack of Allen Ginter. Let me do some research. We're not technically going on a honeymoon. We're gonna go on like a mini honeymoon, you could call it. We're going to Vegas for a couple nights, then Salt Lake. Cool place. Go out to dinner a couple times. Man, honestly, I want to go to a nice restaurant in Vegas. What do you mean, Farman? I mean, how expensive is that? Not trying to... Oh, we gotta go set up. So I have to get my marriage license in Arizona. We have to do a couple of setting up. And then we get married the 17th. Actually, 150 is not bad. We could probably swing that. Not gonna lie. If you could text that to me. That'd be pretty dope. There's a couple places that we were looking at. It's just, we can't spend $300 on a plate. Just can't. Barman, this is Emily's doing. She says we're going down on Monday. Going down on Monday. That's what she wanted to do. That's what she wanted to do. But what I want to do is I want to find something special here. Like a Bowman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 1 through 14. What number should I choose? That's not bad. I'm gonna send that to Emily. We might put that 7. All right, 7. I counted that in my head, but hey. All right, Pack a Bowman. Let's see. I would love an anime card. I have yet to see an anime card pulled. I really want to see it. I don't think there's much here. Rafael Flores, John Carlos Laura, Cody Bellinger, Kobe Mayo, Jose Brancino, top 100, Braden Montgomery, Luis Moreo, Walker Janik. There we go. There we go. And Montgomery would be a cool one. Excited to see him play majors. I'm a little bit one, but it happens. I'm not gonna cry tears. I didn't get a hit. Actually, I had a couple good hits recently. What? I got a, Frank Thomas auto. That thing was awesome. I'm so stoked to have that. I mean, I checked the comps. It wasn't like the world's most renowned card, but it's a Hall of Famer's autograph. I thought it was so cool. That's what I love chasing. I just love, you know, seeing sweet cards pulled. Fun. Jace the Texas Realtor. Rangers! Rangers! I like it. Get your team. Get them. Texas Rangers. Got a lot of Texas fans out there. Alright, alright. I feel like Rangers get decent hits out of here. Corey Seager, you see a lot. I like it, I like it. Hey, you know what that means, guys? 20,000 likes, 100 shares. We'll run a free pack giveaway for Allen and Ginter. You never know what you can find in there. You never know. Not too far away on likes. Shares take a second. And alive. Do I like Bowman Hobby? Yes, I do. I don't know why. It's like Bowman Hobby. I would love to get an anime card. Those anime cards are sweeter than anything. They're so cool. Now I just want to check out the comps on them. Oh, it's Bowman Hobby. Bowman Anime. The Ellie De La Cruz have one. Whoa. Oh. Okay, well that's number top 2. Wow. You see, okay, this is gonna be a bit controversial to everybody. I'm gonna go on a little bit of chase. We're going on a little bit of a kind of a rant. Share a personal opinion of mine. I understand why people like grading cards, but at the same time, me personally, I don't see the appeal for me. If I want to collect cards, I want to collect cards. I don't care if it's a PSA 10, a PSA 9 or 8, or a graded anything, 10, 9, or 8. I get that it does look nice in a slab. But to me, I mean, a black label's a little different. Now, if you get a black label, it does stick out. It's pretty sweet. And, you know, PSA 10, it's so notable. You're like, oh, it's a PSA 10. But, man, I love just a good card. I just want to collect cards. Chase, you read my mind. That's what I was... exactly. You know, I get the appeal. When you have a really nice card, it should increase value. But now this is probably going very contrary to what Adam's going to say. I will say that. Adam's probably listening to me like, what are you doing? Sometimes it's worth it. When a card's you look at it and you're like, wow, that could be a PSA 10. And if you are looking to sell, then yeah, 100%. The market says to grade a card if it looks like it's going to be a 10. You know? But, you know, a card, I almost like it better than the mag, yeah. Magnetic case. Keep it, it's clean cut, nothing's taken away from the card, you know? To some extent, it'll take it away. When was Ellie's? Was his in 2024, Bowman? Can't spell Cruz. Yeah, I know it's, yeah, his was 215. I'm gonna do some investigation. Hold on. But yeah, that's just a personal opinion. It's not, you know, the craziest thing we've ever heard, but Guys, let's keep it going on the. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm putting some card information in. All right, cool. I just saw that Ellie anime on eBay on a bid. I was like, that's really low. I'm gonna go after that. If it's on a bid, I'm in a bid. Yeah. Hey, who knows? Maybe it turns out. Maybe not a lot of. When was the last sales on that? Actually, people have their eye out. It's gonna go for that, but. Hey. Might splurge a little bit on a card like that. I think that's so cool. Get a sweet Ellie card. Come on. Is that his rookie card as well? Oh, it is. I don't know. We'll see. Or could, well, it's not in 2025. Just for the fun of it, let's go look at. Sometimes I just like going back, looking at checklists that I've looked at before. Get familiar. Let's go to 2025 Bowman checklist. I just ripped the pack. I don't remember all that I'm looking for here. So for Reds, you got Chase Burns as a prospect auto. That'd be sweet. Sammy Sistafura has potential. Rhett Lauder autoing in it. It's the last variation on him. Hobby Stars auto. Ellie De La Cruz. The Rockstar Rookies auto. Rhett Lauder. Rookie. I didn't know they had Rookie of the Fury. Or VIP. Crystallized are really sweet. The anime kanji variations are ridiculous. I don't know. Crystallized would be dope for Oki. And PJ Orlando. Big name out of Miami. That'd be cool. Deki Matsui. Aaron Judge has one. Derek Jeter has one here as well. Cool names. Bryce Harper has an anime. That'd be cool. Oh, baby. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Hey, you got a couple nice ones. All right, guys. Let's keep it moving. Let's get some excitement, some personals. I have the Bowman Hobby Box out right now. I dug into it. There's 13 packs left with an auto. I know Bowman's earlier this year. Oh, wow. There's still some sweet cards to go after. There's super short prints. The auto's obviously live. Numbered cards, all the good stuff. We have Alan Ginter as well. It's high in numbers. 2 hits still live, though. It's probably good. 7 packs up. Probably up to 31 packs. Bowman Pro Debut. Topps Pro Debut. 3 packs in Auto Life. We also have full boxes for that. Topps Chrome Update. Personal packs, full boxes, all the good stuff. I like to get some movement in here. Get some excitement going. Get some blood pumping. Maybe snipe an auto. No? I don't know. All the good stuff. Let's have some fun. Just looking at some comps, looking at some cards. All the leaves are on. Let's raise. Jose, I see you there. Hello, Jose. 7. 1 week from today. By this time, I will be a married man. Next week. Legally, in the state of Arizona, I will be married. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Going to Vegas. Well, hey, we might be going to Hell's Kitchen. Might get a plate. 3-course meal. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. We're looking at it. Then we're gonna go to... Dude, that'd be... How often is Gordon Ramsay actually there, though? Like, once in a blue moon? I bet that place is packed out when he's there. Oh, and the skies are gray. MTXXX, thank you for the follow. Man, good man. Or girl, boy, lady, woman. Guys, we have 25 teams left in this break. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. And then a box of Breakers Delight. We're rookie debut patch auto hunting. And when it rains, it pours. How about hot? Jose, don't get me on the JJ Blade conversation. I don't know what they see. My boss Adam here. He's convincing me. He's saying, Nick, hop teams. Support a team that actually... Dang it, Farman, I was hoping you weren't here. Is that what they're basing it off of? Man, I just don't know why. Why hold a team for so long when you can sell it to somebody who's always... Farman, I want to let you know, we have a list of current viewers, and for some reason, I don't know why, your name never pops up there. So I have no idea when you are here or not. Jose's here, I can see him. I'll see him pop in and be like, oh, Jose. Farman, the only way I can tell if you are actually here or not is when you actually message. It's funny. It's really strange. It's only... Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay. I was like, I don't know why. It seems like it's you and maybe like another person. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, I can go right here. See your watch time for the day. No, I can't. I have to actually click on your... I don't know. Maybe, no. That doesn't work. Well, Farman, we're really looking into going to Hell's Kitchen. I think that was a good recommendation. I don't know about the other place Bruin said. Might have to look into that. I just don't know how much a plate is, but... $150 a plate is not bad. I'm useful sometimes. Only on the occasion. I've never had a beef Wellington before. From anywhere. Isn't it like mushrooms? Beef tenderloin. Alright. It's bloody raw! Yeah, finely chopped mushrooms. I don't know how to say that word. I turn into Bregan when you say that. Saul? What the heck is a mushroom? I mean, I know what it is. Like, I read the description of what it is. It's finely chopped mushrooms, shallots, and herbs. But a pate, like, that's not my language, Bruin. I'm not a chef. I know you know how to cook, okay? You can cook a mean meal. Bruin, you've shared. You can cook. May not be a beef Wellington, but yeah. Dude, they're like, what kind of wine would you like to drink with that today? I'm like, can I get a Sprite? Can I get a Dr. Pepper? Like, honestly. Whatever the chef recommends. Anytime I walk into a place and I have no idea what to order, I'm like, hey, what do you recommend? I got this. Or my go-to. No. No. And the skies are gray, and the skies are gray. Oh. Breaking news. Freddie Freeman is withdrawing from the World Baseball Classic for personal reasons. That'd be great. Chicken. Can I get chicken tendies? Hold the ketchup. I don't want barbecue sauce. What? What are we talking about here? I like to stick to my McDonald's menu. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're a funny guy, Farman. That was a good one. That was indeed a good one. And for the lady, yeah, she's gonna wanna some chicken tenders as well. Do you have any corn dogs, hot dogs available? Matter of fact, where's the nearest Costco? Okay, because we're gonna mess that menu up. Okay. You want a full course meal, 3-course meal. Start off with a nice hot dog as an appetizer. Boiled, of course. Mess up a nice. You talking about a beef Wellington? What about a chicken bake? Okay? You ever had a mean chicken bake? I don't know. Then end it off. Nice chocolate brownie sundae. Hot fudge brownie sundae. You don't need a beef Wellington when chicken bakes exist, okay? Your boy, after a mean shopping spree at Costco, we're digging in. Alright, we're digging in. Fork and knife. Okay, plastic fork and knife. May I add. With, oh, I forgot about the pizza. Boom! Chicken bake to mouth action. No, the fork and knife is for the chicken bake. Then you just grab it, well, boom. Make sweet love to that chicken bake. Costco could do no wrong. As long as they keep that dog $1.50, I will be holding a Costco membership until the end. They could up that price tenfold. $1,000 a year on that membership. But that dog, $1.50. It's a net positive. If anyone plays Clash Royale here, that's a positive elixir trade. Absolute delicioso. Alright. One thing I will note. Costco has been lacking on their pizza. I don't think their pizza's been as good as it's been in the past. They must have changed the recipe. They did something silly. But to move over to Coke over Pepsi, that is a dub. Guys, let me remind you, as much as I like talking about food, especially when I'm really hungry, we got a break, we got packs, we got a mixture of it all. Alright, we got 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. A beautiful Farman, you're spelling Emily wrong, okay? Don't forget. It's 2 E's at the end instead of a Y. Get my lady's name right!
No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't care less.
Sky rockets in flight. Breaker's delight. She's from Arizona. And yes, they do not know how to spell. We got Topps Chrome Breaker's delight. 1 pack of cards. 12 cards. Dude, trust me, I never want to go to Arizona. Honestly, Farmhand, I spent a couple days in Tennessee, and the first thing I did say, yeah, of course, Farmhand, she is. The first thing I said when I was in Tennessee is like, this is a place I could live. We've talked about it, and if there was a destination point where you didn't live near family, we would go to Tennessee. Probably Western Tennessee. But we've talked about it. I think you're in prime country. You might have to drive an hour to get to our church. And to be honest, Farman, I was in Nashville. I'm not kidding you when I say this. I've never had a better night than I was in Nashville. Jose could confirm that information if Jose was here. I was with Jose all night. What a night we had. Nashville was probably... I've been to Vegas. I've been to LA. I've been to Santa Cruz. I would choose to go to Nashville on a vacation 10 times out of 10. I didn't see any of that. I did see the party buses, but they weren't doing none of that. No. Oh, I did go to Orange Beach, Alabama once for a baseball tournament, and our team was having dinner in the hotel, and we were, mind you, we were 13 at the time. You gotta keep her. You gotta keep her right there, Farmhand. But that lady, I was facing away, but my coaches were facing me, and my dad was there. And wham! And they're like, whoa! Dude, rubbernecked. Goof. Missed it. I was 13, dude. I'd have reached manhood. That's so funny. Yeah, Nashville was an awesome night. I have a couple pictures. Hits. And it was a different Nick back then, let me tell you. Me either, Farman. I'm not a big city person. I wouldn't live there. No way. I would never live there. But going there was awesome. We had a wedding there. I went for a wedding for somebody I was working with. And we were out in some country. It was nice. Yeah. Leave. Little bit.
a little early.
Gosh. What a night. What did you say? Did you invite them in, Farman? That'll happen to you. Oh, you could do that with our church as well. If I knew your address, I could send them straight to your home. That's ruined. That's cold. That is a cold. Yeah, I can tell. Oh. Alright. Oh, totally. I don't have Bruin's address. And I wouldn't do that. No. Bruin, I could find it in probably less than 30 minutes. Actually, I know you've won a giveaway somewhat recently. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Got an auction. Let's see. I actually don't know that. No, I do. There it is. Oh. Just like that. Less than 5 minutes. Farman, we're the government. You can trust us. I knew you'd like that. $445 minutes. Convert that to hours. How far ahead of you are you than Bruin? Bruin's at 350 minutes. D-boy, we can run another giveaway at 20,000 likes, 100 shares. We're good on the team. Joey, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? I am doing good. Doing good, my friend. My guy. He is. He was here earlier. You missed him. He was the morning. He was the morning shift. I'm the night shift tonight. And I believe I'll be ending the night tonight. Let me double check. I just want to be sure. I don't think Ty's coming in. Oh yeah, it's just me. Just me for the rest of the night. You're stuck. Sorry. Sorry. But if you want to rip any personals, let me know. Let me know. Let's do it. Sky rockets in flight. Tops Chrome update. Breakers delight. Guys, we got Cosmic Chrome and a box of Breakers Delight. We're looking for an extra thick pack, a tight pack. In any of this, actually. Get a planetarium, got a tight pack, a cosmic. And if there's an RDPA, it's gonna be a tight pack. For what reason, Bruin? Seems interesting. Interesting. The Reds just signed Michael Toglia to a minor league deal. I find it interesting. On a minor league deal, I'm actually, he's got upside. Stats don't reflect the biggest, but I don't know. Got potential. Oh! Who lived in a pineapple under the sea? Man. Guys, we are close to the giveaway mark. 20,000 likes and 100 shares is all we need to get to. I mean, we're 3,000 likes away. I don't know how many shares, but shares, if we already made the first mark, 50 shares can take one person 5 minutes, maybe. I mean, a giveaway is a giveaway. That's a pack of Allen and Ginter, There's a lot to look forward to in Allen and Ginter. Don't forget. Don't forget about those lineup cards. Those one-of-one lineup cards. We've still yet to hit one of those. Honestly, I think that's one of the coolest. I think it's a pretty sweet card. At least. Actually, you set up pure. Who's all in on those lineup cards? And yeah, it's autoed. I know Cal Raleigh's has been hit, but hey, that's okay. There are cut signatures in this. Whoa. Okay, Aaron Judge, Albert Pujols, Adley Rutschman, Anthony Volpe, Bryce Harper, Bobby Witt Jr., Cody Bellinger, Corbin Carroll, Connor Norby, Cal Raleigh, Dylan Cruz, David Ortiz, Ellie De La Cruz, Francisco Lindor, Fernando Tatis Jr., Gunnar Henderson, George Springer, Jose Altuve, Jazz Chisholm, Jason Dominguez, Jaron Duran, Holiday, Jace Young, JT Realmuto, Julio Rodriguez, Jimmy Rollins. Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Kyle Schwarber, Kyle Tucker, Matt Chapman, Chado, Ozuna, Trout, Wynn, Arenado, Albies, Alonso, DCA, Acuna, Devers, Reese Hines, Managa, Turner, Guerrero Jr., Langford, Will Smith, Xander Bogaerts, Gordon Alvarez. Cool. Yeah, Angie has a lot of fun in it. Obviously, there's only 50 of them. So odds to hit it once in a blue moon, maybe. If that. Once in every other blue moon. But it'd be awesome. You never know. Why do fish have nostrils? Okay, just for smell. That was probably one of the most random thoughts I've had in a long time, but fish right here, yeah. So yeah, nostrils, like, why? The more you know. Gosh. You know, sometimes I surprise myself. Barman. I know. Did you just hear what I just said about fish having nostrils? No. They have, I think they're called nares. Yeah, they have nares. And it is for smelling. Some have chemical detection, some have navigation for like salmons, for example. Use smell to find their way back to their birth rivers. but they do. They have gills, of course, but they do. I was looking at fish right here, and I was like, why the freak would they need nostrils? Yes, she's bringing me macas. Y'all something else. Why would you do that to me? Hey, I'm prepared. I know, J-Met. I know. So you're already expecting it. J-Met, I agree. Saturday days just seem to be the slow days. Out of all the days, you would think Saturdays, the weekend. For some reason. I don't know. A miracle. That's because Posh has, what? How many more? What can you do? What can you do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Regan ran him off. Why would Bregan? Bregan seems to bring in a lot of attention. If anyone, it would be me, I feel like. I'm the one. I don't have people buying a half case Cosmic Chrome from me. Yeah. I haven't been here since Thursday. Jesus was here Thursday. That is true. He did buy all the breakers. Like, he was hunting. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I were in the position and the family's wanting it, we're gonna make a deal. It might have to include me coming out to a baseball game, but nuh-uh. Wow. It was the Hurston Waldrop's rookie debut patch. The debut patch, I don't. Probably the better name to call it. Very interesting. I assume he just wants to keep the card then. I don't know. I feel like if a player's looking or wanting to pick up a card, I mean, his name's right on it. If he really wants it, we'll make a deal. No problem from me. I don't know. Very interesting. Does he think he's gonna? I don't know. Sorry, Register. Has that one been hit yet?
Hey, Farman! There's G's. Thank you, G's. Got the cut. Got the trim. We're ready. Locked and loaded. I'm January 17th. It's Saturday. We all know Saturdays are just kind of chill days. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I want to focus on the break, you know, get the break going. Saturdays is just hard. You know, we're here for personals, and if you want to pick up a team, we'll pick up a team. I probably should be going over the check. I've read this checklist 9,000 times. I wish I could run auctions. That's the one thing. If I could run some auctions, you'd have a good time. Hey, Farman, you can't lie. Auctions do bring in people. Pack auctions, everyone comes in for a good pack auction. That is an undeniable truth. I figured it out. Bregan. That's what that was. That was bothering me bad. That's better. You probably think that you are better now. Now you say that I'm not around. You probably think whoa. Itinerary? What does itinerary mean? Oh, jeez. Ah, picking up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. 3 packs of Bowman Hobby, 3 packs of Topps Chrome Update. Oh, baby. I pick. You gotta make me. You're placing all the pressure on me. All right. But which ones do you want to do first? Do you want to do your Bowman or your Topps Chrome update? Trying to make sure this is centered.
How I explain update, high risk, high reward. There are a lot of packs in here though. I don't know what happened here. There's quite a bit of packs here. One auto. Still can get a snipe, one. But you get one RDPA. Alright. Off the bat. Right there. Not a doubt in my mind. Alright. Those are the three. Those are the three I am choosing. Alright. Those will go right here. Alright. Bowman. I picked up one pack of Bowman today. So I'm hoping for something good here. 3 packs of Bowman. Empty box. Empty box. I have hopes for Bowman. Off the bat, that one right there. That and that. Yeah, that bottom one. Yep. That's what we're doing. All right, there's the 6 packs. It's been decided. Said Chrome first. We'll go Topps Chrome. Geez, good luck. I'm wishing you all of it. Here comes Topps Chrome. Yohan Duran on the refractor. Not bad. Aaron Judge. Night Terrors on the insert. Carlos Duran. Pack numero 2. Okay. You know, that happens. I'm just going to go flip that around. Carson McCusker. Kevin Alcantara on the debut. Thomas JC. I know Farman's happy. On the debut refractor. Cedric Mullins. My own high risk, high reward, baby. Roman Lorano. Kobe Mayo on the debut. Marcelo Mayer, Fortune 15. Justin Steele. Send it off there. Kind of what you expect. All right, Bowman. Bowman Hobby. Lead it off. Pack number 1. Alright, I do want to see some magic here. Ashley Andujar, James Tibbs III, John Kensley Noel, Shea Whitcomb, Carson Williams on the top 100. I think. Oh no. Aaron Estrada on his Bowman first. Upside down for some reason. I thought maybe it was the auto. Blake Walters, Dylan Fiend. Pack 2. Pack 2. Esteban Mahaya, Bishop Letson, Riley Green on your Hobby Stars. Paul Skeens. Take a nice Paul Skeens there. Any day of the week. VIP Leo Riaz. 2 insert pack. Josh Noth, Jacob Wright, Carlos Taveras. Alright, pack 3. Here comes the magic. Here comes the magic. Santiago Suarez, Herberto Cruz, William Contreras, Pete Alonso. Ooh, some blue. And I believe that's the auto. There we go. 35 of 150 for Sammy Stafura on his Bowman first. Not too shabby at all. There we go. There we go. We will take the auto any day of the week. The magic hands prevail. Show them off while we finish off. Charlie Condon. Flip that around to James Tibbs III. Owen Wild to end it off. There he is. Taking a couple bows. They don't call me magic hands for nothing. On that, are we doing all, sending all? I assume you do want your Paul Skeens. I know you like your Skeens. Alright, will do. Will do. We will send all. Field of Riaz, that's going to be a nice name as well. You were 3 numbers off on a number match. 35 of 150. Your lucky number was 38. Ty hit the PCA Mercury. And then I hit the Mars the same day, but I wouldn't say he's been all that bad. Alright, Carson Williams. Sneaking behind. Oh, hello, Trent. Welcome back. My 1 hour nap was very, was 1 hour. So I'm a little, what's the word? Not delusional. Delirious. Delirium. Kind of where I'm at right now. No, I don't think I really want a Red Bull today. All right, back to the board. Thank you, G's. Thank you. Some fun. Makes me wanna, I don't know, shop around on some of these packs. Sammy Stafura, I don't think he's going to be a bad auto to hold on to. What round did he go? Red second round in 2023, 43rd overall. Yeah, I think Sammy Stafura should be pretty alright. He's one of the names that I, on, at least for the Reds Bowman checklist, he's one of the names that you're going to want to see. Don't hold me to it. I could be thinking of someone completely different. A lot of these Bowman names, a couple I do know. You know, I'll check the comps. Once I check the comps, that'll gauge of what everyone's standing on him. I'm pretty sure he's not. He's one of those where it's like, you know, you could definitely go both ways. Kind of. Um. Yeah. Kind of just like, it's worth holding on to just in case. Not just in case, I shouldn't say that. But he could definitely pan out. Bruin. I mean, yeah, it is. I'm sure you have, Bruin. That is the stuff that would be coming up across your feed, to say the least. I'm not surprised at all. What am I doing here? Guys, we are rolling with 25 teams on this break. We have big teams still available. Athletics, Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals are all big teams in all this. A lot to look forward to in each and every one of the teams, but those teams, yeah, I got some heaters. Those are where you're going to find a couple of your monster cards. Let's have some fun. You know, sometimes I can be foolish. Sometimes. That's what I wanted to do. Pack of Allen Ginter. Let's do it. Let's run it. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go! And it's through. Wha-bang! We got a stack here on this one as well. Wow, we do really have a stack here. No, geez. All Planetary Pursuits are super short print, no autos. Trying to balance the stack. Huh. Alright, it's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. J-Matt, that's hot. That is indeed hot. Alright. No, I'm going to pick number 19 for Joey Votto. I've done that before. It's been successful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Lucky number 19. Alright. Here we go. Good luck to me. Of course. 2 hits, 30 packs. If I get a hit here, I'd be very surprised. Andrew Benintendi, St. Xavier alumni. DJ Hers, Ty Cobb, Mookie Betts, Rafael Devers, Grizzardi on my mini, Royce Lewis, and Yankees on the Red Sox. There we go. 29 packs, 2 hits left. They are mixed up and ready. Oh, they did. I saw the Panthers were up at one point, but I did not watch the game. Bruin, what are you doing here? That's crazy. That's funny. It's funny though. Oh no. I got another one from Bruin. J-Nets. Oh, I like the thought process going through everyone going in on a pack. Are we talking A and G? Trent. Bacon. We're doing all right. We're gonna have a good time. Hanging out, ripping some packs. We're trying to fill this break more on the personal sides today. It's kind of how Saturdays tend to be. It's more personals than breaks. I don't know why. But it just seems to be that way. So, let it be. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna say no to a good personal. I've ripped a couple for myself. Got G's. Somebody earlier with Regan bought all of the Cosmic we had available. Half a case. And some. So, no Cosmic Personals. Bruin, you're telling me. Bacon, I do not. I have no games playing on my phone. Dude, I was there, Bruin. A Nick Kurtz auto. Wyatt Langford Stella Nova to 10. Yeah. Yeah, John, dude just came in and wiped the floor. Just said, I want 4 boxes and what? I think 15 packs on top of that. Bregan may have gotten a talking to. Oh, it's 30. What? How is there 37 packs? Alright. I think it was 37. But hey, it was fun. Oh, really? What are we doing here? That's gonna be controversial. Just kidding. I don't know. That doesn't make sense though. How could he do that? We have them separated. I don't know. I know. I'd be like, I would have asked instantly. But hey. The dude was, I mean, Cosmic Box ain't cheap. That's for sure. Oh, interesting. Weird. Big yawn. I'm yawning. We're still in our cosmic era. J-Met, I was working at a company who monitors for a couple different things. Life alert or life. There's like life alerts for your medical buttons for people who need them. Life 360. So if you're in a crash or you press the panic button, I will alert dispatch. We do burglar alarms for different companies. Some do security cameras. I was never involved in the security cameras. Fire alarms, things like that. But it was just like a call center pretty much. Yeah. It is what it is. For a couple different companies. So we monitored for... I mean, I should be able to say this fine. I don't work there anymore. We monitored for a lot of different companies. So... I'm not going to say all the names, but there's like different companies for each medical button. We monitor all the same. They still work a little different, but it's the same process under the same monitoring center. Life 360. Kind of like all the companies outsource to the company I worked for. Yeah. I am ready to get back on a good, healthy sleep schedule. It's a lot. I don't know. Honestly, though, the thing is I don't think there's any issue saying it, because many times when we look to find accounts, people will call in to the monitoring center, and we will directly ask them. Sometimes if we have a hard time finding the account, be like, "Hey, what company is this under?" And then they may, if they question it, we just like, no, we just monitor for different companies. You just straight up say it. But not exactly sure right now. For right now, it's just here, JMet. I'll be sticking here. We'll see where it goes. Yeah. Nope. I feel like that's like a setup to a punchline. Or like a pickup line. Oh, no. That's an entry-level job. They were just hiring. I needed to work. Live. Oh yeah, it's a wide variety of different types of things, but it's just monitoring. They pretty much, you can put anyone on the keyboard. It tells you exactly what to say and what to do. It's pretty simple. Yeah, I like the job. It was easy enough. It's just very boring. And working the overnight, it's rough. Not knowing when you're going to be able to actually sleep next. With the bread that was coming in, I've only worked 2 jobs twice in my life. One, I was barely working the other job. This was like the first time where I was working, probably a good 60 to 80 hours between there, a week. Especially with the wedding coming up, it was very nice. So the timing of everything, it's gonna work out, because wedding expenses are pretty much done and paid for. So yeah, I'm not sure. We have a couple. Me and Ralph, we've talked about it. We'll see where it goes. Oh, man. Ridiculous? What's ridiculous? Oh. That's not what... That's... Farman, no. That is not... That is not on the board. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't heard anything on that. The only thing I've heard was that we wanted to get it done in the next 60 to 90 days. And I'm all for that. And if that happens, it'd be nice. Girl juice. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I found that one interesting. I don't know. Hitboxes are sweet, though. I'm with ya. I was hoping we'd be able to have a constant flow of those coming in. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I really have been looking forward to a storefront. As far as auctions go, is that what you're meaning, G's? If so, I know Ty's been training on it. The problem is with me and Ralph, our schedules really conflict, especially with my other job. So yeah, I never could come in at the same time Ralph's coming in because it's the time I should be sleeping. Oh, hitboxes. Yeah. I don't know. That's a good point. He has his methods with it. I can see why Adam wants to keep the over. He doesn't want us making a mistake on him. I'd be willing to bet, though, once the storefront comes in. Yeah, I don't know. I have no speculation on that. I just know the storefront has been something we've been wanting to do for a while. I think there's just a couple hurdles that I guess were hard to get over. I'm not sure exactly. But it seems like it's going in the right direction now. I'm really excited. I really am excited to see a storefront here. I think it'd be really fun. I think getting it to TCG would be also sweet. Having 2 different streams for that. A couple different things. See if we get, maybe there's a football break. run football, baseball, and TCG. I think that's where we can get. It's a good setup. D-boy, yeah. Geez, that'd be sweet. Quite popular out here. I think it could. I know the vision we're trying to work on. That is part of it. And whoa. It would be going until it will be back. There's a chance we'll be live tomorrow. Generally, we don't go on Sundays, but there is a chance. We'll just go to the next day, though. Honestly, Saturdays tend to be pretty slow for one reason or the other. I don't know why. But Monday it'll fill pretty much by Monday, if not tomorrow. I just don't know why. I don't know if it's college football or what. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it works out. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of it exactly. But a storefront, it helps in lots of aspects. I know the vision. Oh yeah, Disney would. I would love. I think the Disney's pretty sweet. I really like the SpongeBob. I'm a sucker for the SpongeBob. The original art or hand-drawn art cards are so freaking cool. I'm a sucker for that. Yeah, dude. The prices for those cards, the comps on those cards exceed baseball. Like, cards you wouldn't expect. It's very interesting. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. I don't know. How would that work? Like, all buy into a box and then somebody wins the box? I don't know. Yeah. I haven't seen anything like that. That would be interesting. To be fair, though, I don't oftentimes. Sometimes I'll stick around, see what other people are ripping. Actually, I saw somebody was doing a break on Black and White. I almost got into it. If the Reds were available, I was gonna buy in. They were not. But I usually don't stick to the Disney. I do like seeing the SpongeBob. I think the SpongeBob is so cool. Man, I love seeing the SpongeBob. A good box where you can pull the hand-drawn art cards. It's so cool. It's so cool. The black and white cards. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'll be right back. My food, my dinner. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a couple. That's cool. Oh, baby. It is dinner time. Your boy is a little hungry.
Give me, mama.
So good. Every time. A full man is a happy man. Guys, we're good on personals. We're good on teams in the break. We have 25 teams.
It's moving along. It's moving along.
Yeah, I'd be excited for TCG. I think Pokemons are pretty cool. Pokemon cards are pretty cool. I never got into it. Honestly, I've never gotten into any other cards other than baseball. My whole life. I got in Pokemon a little bit when I was like 8, 12, but that was more my friend. And he showed me his clutch and I think it was really cool. And geez, if I ripped Pokemon, I'd have no idea what was good or not. I would see a Charizard and be like, wow. Flame Boy. That's a pretty cool Flame Boy right there. Uh-oh. Vegetable looking guy. That'd actually probably be pretty entertaining. A lot of people would hate me. But I'd have a good time. McDouble and a Dr. P. Yeah, I grew around it. I didn't grow in it, but you know, a lot of my friends growing up, they had like a binder full of Pokemon cards. They'd show me it. You'd have toys, so I like know the names for the like half the part. I know like the big chases, obviously. Charizard's like the Mickey Mantle. I know the first edition prints, the original cards are the fossils are pretty dope. I think the card art's sweet. The modern card art, so cool. But as far as anything else goes, like what makes a card the card, I couldn't tell ya. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh goodness. There is one I'm thinking of. I think it was like Black. There's Pokemon Black, and then there's Pokemon White. I don't know. I don't remember the difference on that. Hey, all right. No way. The Ellie De La Cruz 1 of 1 from Black and White got pulled already. It's listed on eBay. That's the one thing I don't like about Black and White. It's sticker autos. I don't know why they did sticker autos, but the 1 of 1s are so cool as the full color. So clean. Ah. Yeah, they had all the colors. Pretty dang cool. Oh no. I remember on the Game Boy. My brother had a Game Boy and we had a Pokemon game. That thing was pretty dope. I had no idea what I was doing though. Absolutely no clue. Guys, do you want to hear something crazy right now? What the heck? No, I was talking about my other job I worked and how I was quitting. I was just talking about it a little bit. There's an ad for the company. And they're not a big company. Not like a name you're gonna know. Oh, that's freaky. I don't like that one a bit. They hearing me speak? Weird. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. All right, I'm back. Gimme, gimme. Brian. Brian. Running it back. All right, let me count it out. All right, we're getting down to the last little bit here. Brian, I brought them all up. I'll let you choose. Let me do this. We got 4 boxes. 1 through 4 right there. Wow, we did that really quick. I just want to make a tiny bit. Box 8. Wow.
Well, that's not bad. Box 2, got it. Got it. Numero dos, 1, 2. The one with all the logos on the side. That's the real decision. Alright. Let me take off my jacket real quick. This shouldn't produce too much glare. Does. Jeez, you might be right. Alright, Brian. We good to go? You ready to go? Good luck. Honestly, if there's a time to pull a rookie debut patch auto, no. Alright, good luck, Brian. Good luck. Every time, I love getting into a new box. Trying to find one. You know, I've yet to pull a redemption, so there you go, Brian. Empty box. Oh, your pack's in all its glory. Come on. Come on. Are you winning 5 packs at a time? No peeksies. Sure, okay. It's whatever you want, man. If you want me to go 1 pack by pack, if you want me to take it slow, you want to go fast, you're buying it. It's yours. It's, you know, it's not like I'm in a rush to get through it. I like giving it like a good mix, you know. All right, we'll start it off there. PCA. Sounds dirty. Gunnar Hoglund. Night Terrors PCA. Hello, back again. Thomas Harrington, Tim Tawa, Max Fried on the All-Star Games, Nick Kurtz, Power Players, Marcelo Mayer, Chase Meadroth, Max Kepler, Carlos Duran on the Refractor, Jace Young, Amador, Holmes, and Enright on the Refractor, Rollison, Delander, Rave, Eric Fede on the Refractor, Jackson Jobe debut. Not about size of the ship. That's what they all say. I don't know how to say his name. I don't know. Gimme. All right. Nick Enright. Kyle Stowers on All-Star Games Refractor. Matt Shaw. Suarez. Naylor. Drake Baldwin. Cade Horton on his Refractor. Connor Thomas. And Kata Abel. Drake Baldwin on his rookie Refractor. Abreu. Keyshaw. Chad Patrick. And Yoshi on the 35th anniversary. Shane Smith. Sorry for the Pixie Doo. I just had to stop and admire just a little bit on that. We're there. Kumar Rocker. Mick Abel. Drake Baldwin on his debut Refractor. Tyler Miguel. Morgan. Adele Amador on the negative Refractor. That is hot. Second half's going to make up for it. Start off with one of the only nice Rockies players right now to get on his debut. Put that right there. Matt Shaw.
Augustin Ramirez, Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin. And for your Tigers, that's a nice one. Ty Madden, 83 of 299 on the rookie Lava Lamp auto. On card as well. That will certainly do. That's your favorite color on that? The Lava Lamp, the pink and purple? Nice. 83 of magenta purple. It's a beautiful card. I love a good Lava Lamp. It's one of my. It's definitely top 3. I want to see it. I want to see an SSP. I want to see an alter ego superhero. Really bad. I've been wanting to see one so bad, but this right here is very nice. All right, let's keep it going. Let's see some more color. Maybe a redemption. Maybe something to look, to really get the blood pumping. And not just through the body. Alright, Maikel Garcia. Matt Swanson. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on a second. Kyle Tucker. 9 of 10. On the 35th anniversary. Okay. There we go. No. Number to 10. Sorry. 9 of 10 on that. On the black. Right there. There you go. Not bad. Not a bad number at all. All right. More to go. Soon, Drake Baldwin on his shimmer. Roki on the 35th anniversary. Jose Trevino, Ballesteros, Campbell, Kyle Schwarber, All-Star Game Refractor. Ceddanne Rafaela, Michael McCreevy, there's your Cardinal. Matt Shaw on the Refractor debut. Fortune 15, Marcelo Mayer. And Braxton Fulford. Alright. Ended off here on the last 4. I think we're still... The negative refractor may count as a parallel. That is still up in the air. I don't know if that counts as a parallel or not. I believe it might. But last pack's magic. Let's make it happen. Come on. Hello, Nick Kurtz. I want to see some more of you. Chris Bubet, Nick Enright on the shimmer. Jonathan Aranda, Mason Fluharty, Nestor Cortez, Maikel Garcia on the All-Star Games Refractor. Craig Yoho, Harrison Bader, Kobe Mayo on the Refractor. Freddie Freeman, Fortune 15, Victor Carantini, Tyler Rogers, Ryan Johnson, Ben Rice on the debut, and Orbit Vivas to end it off. Definitely for sale. There you are. There you are. Man, it's been I haven't seen an extra auto in this. Not in hobby, at least. Do you want the inserts? All right, Brian. Sounds good. Are you wanting the inserts on this? Or you just want the hits? Last time he just went out for the hits, so I'd assume the same. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a short print. Max Fried is not, alright. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jose. What is this we are talking about? Joe Burrow's a little sad boy. He always is. Always will be. Yeah, I think so too. Just gotta stay healthy. Ah, black and white, I see. Yeah, my friend loved that one. On the DS, I believe. Man, I don't know which one it was, but I remember my brother's Game Boy. I would play it every now and then. That game was hot. Had to blow in the cartridge, stick it in the Game Boy, load right up. I'm gonna figure out. It was the one with Blastoise on it. Is that blue? I think it's blue. We had the cartridge. That was blue. That's the one I grew up playing on my brother's Game Boy. All right. That one was awesome. That was a good time. Hey, we got A true TCG fan. Honestly, I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I do remember that. And that was always a good time. Always. Really? We are thinking about opening up a, well, we're in the works of getting a TCG shop here on our stream. It's in the works, from what I understand. And I know there's a huge fan base of TCG out there. And rightfully so. Sorry. I'm trying to get back here. Ty would be the one to handle that. Ty and Adam, they're the ones that know. Oh, really? That's fun. Rivers, are you talking about us? If you're talking about us, we're in Idaho. Rexburg, Idaho. Let's go. Was it everything you've ever dreamed of? So, the Cosmic's so pretty, dude. Lavender, are you strictly Pokemon then? Or Pokemon Magic? Or do you dive into baseball? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're working on getting our storefront open here. And yeah. But right now we're just on stream. Yeah, honestly, I don't know the first thing of Pokemon cards, at least. Rivers, yeah, it's thick. It's at 29 packs, I think. Yeah, 29. 2 hits. But 2 to 29 odds aren't the best of odds. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Lego. Is that what 2 to 29 is? 1 to 13, call that? 1 to 14, 1 to 15. I'll do some maths. About 6, 7. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I think the Pokemon art cards, or Pokemon art on the cards, so cool. But could not tell you the first thing of what makes a card a chase or not. Oh, really? Yeah, that's Adam. He has his opinions on PSA. That is for sure. I have my opinions on grading as a whole. But yeah, PSA, I think a lot of people do, actually. I think it's a mass majority. If not all of them. If not everybody. My opinion of grading is, me personally, I understand. If I'm purely if I pulled an Ellie De La Cruz autograph, 1 of 1, I'm not grading it. I'm collecting that card. Now, if I were to look to selling it, I would grade it. If it's worth grading. But, as somebody who wants to collect cards and build a collection, I am keeping the card. If I'm looking to sell, I'm grading. Or I'm looking to grade. But I couldn't care less if a card was graded a 7 or a 10. As long as it's in a mag case, I think the slabs can draw attention away from the card. When I want to hold the card in my hand, I want to have the option of taking it out. I don't know. That's just my opinion of it. Personally, I'm not. Now, if I were selling, yes. And I get it. I think some cards look good in slabs. The one I do tend to like more is a Beckett Black Label. Now, if the Beckett Black Label came out and I could afford it, which... Farmhand, yes, you know that to be true. Yeah. The thing is with grading as well is like, it's only worth grading if you're gonna get a 10, or if you're PCing and you like the look of slabs. I get it. I have a slab in my collection. I like the slab, but. And my opinion on this matter means nothing to anybody. It shouldn't. If you like the way slabs look, by all means. But if it's an investment, go for it. But slabs aren't just my go-to. My first thing when I get a card is like, I don't want to wait 3 to 9 months between. Yeah, I don't want to send a card in my collection to be gone for 3 to 9 months to get back and grade it. And if it's a poor grade, if I do look to sell it, an 8 is the same price as a raw card, if not lower. So you have to get a 9 or 10 to be worth it. Trent, dirty boy. My brother is 30. No, 34. No, 33. Too late, Trent. Too late. You said what you said. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Are we at 100 shares? Guys, at 100 shares, I can run a giveaway. We're very close. That's how we all were. There we go. I'm gonna run a giveaway of Pack of Allen and Ginter. Pack of Allen and Ginter. Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Dun 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 dun. Benny and the Jets. Make sure you join that giveaway. It's a free pack of cards. You never know what you're gonna get. If you get something hot, it's awesome. Bruin, no you did not. It was at 94 just a second ago. You son of a gun. You liar. You sit on the throne of lies. Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. It was at 94 when I saw it, okay? Maybe I refreshed and it was at 100. I'm just saying, I only saw it at 94. But, it's okay. We're running the giveaway anyways. We're here. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta put my head on screen. Trent, time out. You put yourself in time out. Fair enough. You know it'd be sick to pull out of this? A lineup card. Allen and Ginter. A lineup card would be insane. think it's one of the most unique cool cards. Man, if I pulled Ellie's. The Lions? Who are the Lions? Oh wow, I saw that guy pulled. Huh. What if I... Oh, Trey Turner's up for grabs. ECA, or no, Pete Alonso. Huh. Yes, are you talking about the Austin Wells out of Cosmic? Yeah, that was sick. That was pretty cool. I mean, I feel like I've opened quite a bit, and I pulled one of ones. I haven't pulled a Superfractor yet. I want to pull a Superfractor. I've gotten desperate. By any means. Benny and Jets. Guys, check out the break. We have now is the time to get your team you would like to be on in this Cosmic and Breakers Delight. As well as check out the personals in the TikTok shop. 478 minutes, which equates to 8 hours. We've been live for 10 hours and 16 minutes. So all right. So demanding. Dang. Nine and a half hours, and you're missing our mark by 45 minutes. T-Boy, I'll be here until 9. If we're popping, I will stay till whenever. I want to go to bed at some point in the next year. Bum, 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 bum. Farmhand, I think so. Farmhand, how'd the, Oh, I forget what school you said you're going to. It was like a feeding school or something. It shouldn't be too much longer. Cause what? I said, hold on. I'm gonna just say you're at 580 to round up just a little bit. So 9.5. Bruin is at 8. So an hour and a half difference. So at 7:30, as long as I don't stay up, if we don't stay late, you can get off in about 10 minutes, and Bruin cannot pass you. There you go. There's the maths. Oh, your time? Got another 40 minutes in ya? I didn't know you were in Central. Thought you'd be on East Coast. $7,000. Farmhand is at 0. It is a little weak. T-Boy's probably carrying the team. Oh no, he's only at 3K. Who's got all the likes today? The worst catcher of all times. No, geez. Only rookies have the lava lamp cards. Yeah, they're explicitly called in the checklist rookie lava lamps. Yeah. It's a little sad. But geez, all I do is read the checklist. If I don't know it by now, I've failed. Honestly, I feel like I have a pretty decent understanding of most people who have been hit on the rookie debut patch autos. I've tried to stay up to date. There's so many names now. I think we're about halfway through all the rookie debut patch autos, but I mean, I just find it interesting. I don't know. I don't like this shade. I don't like this game. Stop. I just like going over the checklist. I went back just today just to look at the 2025 Bowman hobby checklist. Sometimes I'll go look at odds just for the fun of it. If they post odds, I don't know why Topps doesn't post. I feel like they should have to post odds on all products, but like, how do you not know your print run on a product? And the odds and everything. Like, I want to know the odds between Breakers Delight, Hobby, and Jumbo on to get rookie debut patch auto. And retail, for that matter. I want to know if in a blaster box, if I even have odds to get a rookie debut patch auto. I don't know. There's got to be a reason that is way above my pay, I guess. Gutch. Sorry. Who? Oh yeah, you have Caleb Williams as your quarterback though. Why would you? See, the thing is, yeah. I mean, y'all something else. Has he really? Farmhand! Farmhand! I forgot the giveaway was going. It looks like you won it. Rip it. Alright, alright, alright. Let me grab it. There we go. Not the cam I want. Good luck. Give me something special. TJ Abrams, Jose Altuve, Hernandez, Zone, Stan Musial. Hey, you got a Cardinal. Sorry, I was a little far from the camera there. Nice Cardinal there. Tony Perez, Marshall, and Felix Hernandez on the Wicked Curves. Oh, no, he's just... Is Tony Perez the short print? Yep. Really? No one can say Stan Musial right? What does everyone say then? Yeah, pretty much. Is this the... Is it like Musial? I don't know. I've always heard it Stan Musial. It reads that way too. When did he debut? Born November 21st, 1920. Wow. $1938. I'm indifferent. Thing is I try not to collect base unless I really like the base. Tony Perez is cool. I like the base on ANG. It's just gonna take up space. I'm gonna send it to you. Is this... He's a... You know, Brian got the Rhett Lauder on the mini framed relic. I almost asked him. I almost looked up comps and asked him how much he wanted for it. I almost did. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I know he probably would have. I should have asked. Probably doesn't even care for the card. can't spell auto. Yeah, I should have put in offers. It's like $20. I didn't have time to look up comps. He had filled the break. I'm like, all right, let's do it. Bum 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 gum bum. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh. I'm thinking no. I don't think this is speed dating. Who would you be speed dating, me? Buddy. A week to try? Oh gosh. Like, what's in a week? No, no, no. You crazy? Dang. Kutch, I'm sorry. 21-3 in the second quarter? At least he got time to come back. I guess. Oh, yeah. I just responded to you. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, he said he got Arby's, and he texted me, he's like, sorry, it smells like buns in here. And I thought he meant he was ripping them. And, I was like, oh. Alright. But then he legitimately just meant Arby's, so like,
Who gets Arby's? It's 2026. There you go. I don't follow hockey at all. The questionable meats. Yeah, let's make it cut. That's making me sick to my stomach right now. Actually, what's probably making me sick to my stomach is the McDonald's I just ate. But oh man, dude, Macca's. You know what? No, Touch. I'm not gonna go there. My ex is not a bad person. I couldn't be happier away from her, but I thought I was bleeding. Oh, you know what restaurant chain fumbled the bag? B-Dubs. They had it. They had it all. And now they have overpriced, terrible wings. Terrible wings. Can't stand B-Dubs. Absolutely ridiculous. Uncalled for. One week from today, Kyle. This is actually my last time I'll be on stream until I get married. I won't be back until the 25th, so I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. D-boy. Honestly, Saturdays? We're gonna go on a mini honeymoon. We're going to Vegas for a couple days. Maybe we'll have a nice dinner. Then we have on our way up, we're gonna go to Salt Lake. We have a homestead bed and breakfast that we're gonna go to for a couple days. That's gonna be really exciting. That looked really fun.
But no, we'll plan a honeymoon later. We're kind of just broke. We don't have money to do what we want, so we'll probably end up hitting up a cruise. Possibly, Kyle. Kutch. Don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. Your boy. Out of my pocket, it's probably been about $1,000 to $2,000. But overall, it's been pretty cost efficient. We're not trying to go for the. We're not getting a venue, which is. I can't believe how much venues cost. But it's probably been about $4,000 to $5,000 total. Buckeye Nation. It's a win-lose. You have two Buckeyes who won, but then you have the Steelers win. Yeah, Kyle. We're just there to get married. My cousin, he just got engaged. He already knows what venue he's going to. He's going to be spending $30,000 on the venue. He's my age. Now, to be fair, he's already graduated school. He's already, he's in cybersecurity. But, man. No, Maine? Yeah. Maine is stunning. I've never been. I've seen pictures. I've had friends who've lived in Maine, grew up in Maine. And 3 acres, that'll do. Yeah, I think we're on like an acre and a half in Arizona. It's nothing spectacular. But farmhand. That's coming from a Bama fan. Alright? Alabama still has to do blood tests to get their marriage license, so they make sure that they're not marrying into family. Fair enough, Buckeye. Nah, I'm just messing with you. What? That's crazy. Actually, I don't know much about the Ken Griffey error card. Is that the one? That's the rookie error card, where it says he's a rookie, but he's not a rookie. Right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh. Okay. Ruin. What? I guess there's a bloody elbow one? Yeah, that one. Let me see if I can find the comps for it. I don't really... Oh, it's from 1990s. That's cool. Let's see. I'm seeing like $20 on a raw card. Probably not. Yeah, I'm seeing there's listings of, some ridiculous number. I'm seeing 30,000, or not 30, 22,000. It's never going to sell for 22,000. There's listings for the exact same card for 25 bucks. I've never heard of that one. That one's interesting. But that is a cool card. It's just, yeah, there's a couple cool error cards out there that I know of. The one is like the one where it says blatantly says F you on it or something like that. That one's awesome. Okay, Keaton. I'll send you a message. Bruin, you're so different. Hold on. Oh, nice. The Connor Griffin Bowman first and the Trey Savage Bowman first. Oh, what is that? Is that a Clayton Kershaw auto? Rookie auto? That's awesome. That's cool. Nice, Keaton. Ty is off on the Saturday. He will be back Monday, I would assume. Yeah. Deal. I would assume so. I've been seeing more and more cards up for grabs. Or not up for grabs. I'm sorry. On the shipper's table. So if you haven't gotten it yet, you should be getting it soon. But I think pretty much unless you've explicitly told him to hold or consign, you'll be sending it back. Rivers, are you talking? We don't have full boxes. We don't have any full boxes left. We have individual packs. I can double check. I've looked, but my mind is on an hour of sleep. Bruin. Let me check, though. Let me just double check. sorry, Rivers. Nada. Nada. Just this last box. Honestly, yeah, honestly, deal. I don't know. Do you know which card it is? I can look if it's on the table. That doesn't really help me. Pena 25, Jenkins to 159. Okay, let me look. I'll double check, see if it's on the table. It shouldn't be, or 150. Yeah, that would make more sense. Okay. Okay, deal. It looks like what's going on. I don't have the exact communication between the shippers and Adam, but what I would have, it looks like, is he put a note to hold. I don't know what communication's been going on, but if you want us just to send it, we could do that. I'll put a note, but it's on the table. I think that's what's going on, deal. I think he put a note to hold, because he thinks it will grade well. But if you do want them sent, I'll put a note in, and yeah, I mean there shouldn't be an issue getting it sent to you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just always hop in here on stream and ask. And I mean, I'll always try my best to get any information I can. But that's the note. It literally directly says it is, there was 2 cards. There was 2 that were consigned. And then the Pena to 25 and the Jenkins auto to 150. They're right there. And it says to hold those for grade. They're just on the table holding. But if you want us to, we can send them. We can hold them. I didn't look at them at all. I just read the note. I peeked into there just make sure they're the right cards. I'm not gonna take them out. That's all, Adam. But it looks like Adam's already gone through it, got to hold. But totally up to you. We'll send them back if you want them. I get it. But I'd also, if you do at any point, I'll hop on here or DM Ralph. DM Ralph and or Adam, I guess. Adam, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, deal. I know. I know. Trust me. It's not the easiest. But appreciate your patience. Yeah, just let me know. Ralph know. I'll go up the chain of command. If you want those sent back at any point, just reach out. I would go to Ralph. Or I could go to Ralph for you. Just anytime. Do you want them sent back, or are you wondering? You want them sent back? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture of them right now, and I'm gonna send them to Ralph. And I'm gonna just let him know you want them sent back. Cool. I'll get that done now for you. Yeah, that should be getting to you. He should be on that. I'll let him know. No. We'll get your money to you. It's not Adam's money. But we'll I don't think we'll charge you shipping for that. If you send it back and then we send it back to you, then but not for this, I don't believe. But it will get done. You know what? Yeah, you should be expecting it to be shipped. It's not gonna be tomorrow. But we should be getting it to the postal office by Tuesday, and then however long USPS takes. Yeah, those cards, yeah, we'll get them out to you. No, you're good, deal. They're your cards. I get it. I'd be the exact same way. No. Trust me. You can be rude all you want. Honestly, I get it. You're expecting your cards. Adam, you've been asking. Let's go. But yeah, you should be getting them. I don't know how long USPS generally takes, but you'll be getting them. Oh, that's the Skeens triple auto, yeah. Yeah, the message is out to Ralph. Ralph will see it. He'll see it. It's super easy to see on the table. It's right there. It literally just says hold until we decide to grade. Well, I'll make a note of that as well. I mean, they're your cards. Yeah, they're honestly, they're just sitting on the table right now and at this point, it's unclear when we will start grading or who we will grade with. So if you want to get it graded quicker, it'd just be right now. I don't know why it would have just been sent to you. I don't know. At this point in time, it wouldn't make sense to me why we would hold any grading unless we plan on grading soon. Now, I don't have any indication. That's all on Adam, but I don't have any clue because we're not going to go to PSA. Not with what happened. The Jenkins and Pena, Luis Pena and Walker Jenkins. Yeah, those have been held. Those were held for grading. We're not consigning those. Yeah. I'll make sure. Yeah. Once the shipper sees they're good to ship, they'll be shipped. I'd assume they'd be in Monday, and they'll see it. And they'll get it shipped to USPS Monday, and then however long USPS takes, whether that be 3 to 5 business days for standard shipping or whatever. But they'll be in USPS's hands next week for sure. Sir, sir. No, you're good. No need to apologize at all. I get it. Yeah, it was just no communication. So, but we're good now. It's clear what's going on. So, if Ralph doesn't message me back before I leave, I'll go ahead and I'll make a note straight on there. I'll put a post-it on it, be like, hey, we want to get these shipped out, and they'll see it. Go on. Get it in shipping. Yeah. It was just, it's been put on hold and never taken out. I just don't know why. I don't know. I don't think that should be an issue. That'll be through Ralph. That is above my knowledge. Okay. Yeah, I would still reach out to Ralph. I reached out to Ralph. If I were you, I would still reach out to Ralph as well. Because he'll be the one that will be able to update you on all of that stuff. More than I could. And I just DM him through Discord. Paul Skies, who's that? If you're in the Discord, I would certainly join the Discord. His user is just Rip It Ralph. And I just, personal message him through Discord. And he's a lot better at reaching out. Or reaching back out. If not, you could try me. I'm gonna be out next week. But yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Adam and Brieg not do much. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure there's a lot more going on. Adam's pretty busy as far as that. As far as I know. But J-Matt, you put it into the work? Dude, you had 15K likes. What the heck? Yeah, you won that. I don't think there's anyone in the live who has... I wasn't even seeing that go up. No, you're good, Deal. It's... No worries. No, it's just been... Yeah, we're trying to open up the storefront, so that's where Adam's time's been at. So, but, no, I'm happy you reached out here. It's the easiest way, most direct way, I should say, to get to us. We have packs of Allen and Ginter, packs and full boxes of Chrome Update Hobby. We have Bowman Hobby, packs and boxes, Pro Debut, Jumbo, packs and boxes. Somebody came in earlier today and bought out all our Cosmic Chrome for personals. That was wild, because we still had some decent left. We have 2025 Bowman Chrome, just for the packs. The odds aren't... and then 2019 Bowman Draft. Which Chrome packs? The Update Chromes? The Topps Chrome Update Series. Oh, Bowman? The Bowman Chrome, it's... Are you talking about your odds, hits to, or autos to packs? I can go look. I don't think it's not that great. It's like 1 in 10 right now. But I can make sure. Hold on. I'll go look. Yeah, it's 1 auto live, 10 packs. The odds, I mean, they've been sitting for a while. They just got hit early in the other box. Oh, cost. Update Chrome. Update Chrome should be about 20. Yeah. The odds on that one, it's like 1 in 30 right now. It might be more than that, actually. The odds aren't great right now on the packs. Not going to lie. You're gonna have to get a snipe. Jumbos. So pro debut jumbo, it's 1 in 3. I think that's pro debut jumbo's the only jumbo pack we got, right? Yeah. 1 in 3. That's gonna have your best chance for an auto. Bowman Hobby. It was getting good. And then we sniped the auto as well. We've been sniping autos. It's been fun. Yeah, your best odds are going to be jumbo. Allen Ginter, it's 2 in, like, I think 29 or 28. Yeah. So the Bowman Hobby, yeah. It was like 1 in 13. We sniped it. Topps Chrome update on the hobby packs sniped. Well, I mean, you're still looking for... trying to think, out of all the Topps Chrome update hobby boxes, I don't believe we hit any case hits yet. I haven't ripped them all though, so, but still, man, I've yet to pull an alter ego superhero. I've wanted to so bad. I've bought packs just for the alter ego superhero. It's high risk, high reward. Those SSPs are so freaking cool. I want one so bad. Yeah, of course, Deal. Of course. I'm going to always let you know your odds. I mean, if you ask, I'm not going to let you know. I'm not just going to throw you in blind. Yeah, it's not. We've had our fun runs of just hits, just getting snipes. Does the Reds have an alter ego superhero? I don't think they do. I don't think Ellie has one. That's sad. There's not. He doesn't have one. None of the Reds have it. I can go through every. So it's Ricky Henderson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Cal Ripken, Frank Thomas, Shohei Ohtani, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, Ozzie Smith. Yeah. Yeah. I wish. The All Rise for Aaron Judge is dope. No, that thing is freaking cool. I think Cal Ripken is the Iron Man. Pete Alonso's the Polar Bear. Ricky Henderson's, I think, the Man of Steel. Ronald Acuna Jr. I saw his. This is like the Werewolf. Frank Thomas was the Hulk, I believe. Shohei Ohtani, actually I can't remember Shohei's. Francisco Lindor is Mr. Smile. Jason Dominguez, I don't remember. Ozzie Smith's like the Wizard, or something like that. The Magician, and he's like upside down. That one's pretty cool too. All of them are cool. I love those cards. I think they're so cool. They're just super short prints. They're so hard to find. Honestly, I'd like to know the print run. I wonder if it's easier. I mean, We've pulled 2 Rookie Davy patch autos. I wonder if it's easier to pull one of those than a superhero alter ego. Can't be the case, though. There's like 10 names that have to be less 20 of each. The hobby, the packs, I can. Oh, sorry, Deal. Also want to let you know, I'm sorry. We'll always make the auto live, so we'll open a new box and we'll shuffle in some packs. So there's always a hit live. There's 10 packs in that box, but I will rip open a new box if you get a pack, and I'll probably put like half the packs in there. But it'll be a fresh box with some of those packs shuffled in. A box is 24 packs. A full box, I think, is... I think the full box should... There it is. Just trying to find it. A full box costs $4.20. All right. No, it's $3.50. I don't know why I was saying yeah, it's around $3.50. Oh, okay. I was reading the wrong price. That's why. I'm sorry. Bowman's fun. In that, the super short print, my card I'd like to see is an anime. The anime cards are sweet. And then you have the anime kanji versions. Or variations, I should say. Those are pretty nice. Bowman's fun. No. There's 10 packs left in the old box. What I'll do is I'll open a new box, shuffle in half, so it'd be 1 to 29. Odds. No, that one just got hit. We hit the auto with 11 packs. So what we would do is I would open a new box, shuffle in half those packs, so it'd be 1 to 29. One auto lives to 29 packs. Yeah. We always make sure the auto is live. Or the hit, I should say. A and G is not necessarily an auto. But we'd have to shuffle in some of the old box. And we pretty much keep it consistent. I would keep it pretty much the same. Yeah. I'd love to run the break. We love to run the break. That's where it's going to be at. But in Bowman Chrome, it is 1 pack to 10, or 1 auto to 10 packs. Bowman Chrome. That is cool. I love Bowman Chrome. That's Hazard Garbage Pail Kids. Those are cool. Those are cool. You just gotta hit up. Those are super short prints. We pulled a couple of those out of Breakers to the Light. That was a fun time. I've actually yet to see one of those in person. I haven't checked the comps on those cards in a while. The Shohei Ohtani's, of course. Bow. Also, I'll be ending the stream tonight at 9 Mountain Standard Time. So it's pretty much your last 34 minutes of the night with us. You may be back on tomorrow. There's a chance, but we'll certainly be back on Monday. That's what I want to look at. I am gonna be right back. Give me one moment. Move up. Ghost chair. You're funny, Trent. You are funny. You're a funny man. Get him. Get him. That's what you can call Saturday. I wouldn't necessarily call it. More like wacky weekend. You want to do an alliteration. It is funny. I feel like out of anyone else, I mean, Regan is most likely to like rip a full case. A full case is a personal, at least. I don't know what he does. I mean, just people come in randomly, but yeah. He hires people in? I don't know what you mean by that. Ah. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Can you do that on TikTok? It's Saturday. Saturday. All right, last 25 minutes of the night. Last 25 minutes, and we'll be calling it a night here at ACW Cards. We'll be back maybe tomorrow, but definitely Monday. We will be back. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Who is it tomorrow? Bregan asked if he can come in tomorrow. I don't know if he will or will not. I'd assume I don't know. It's kind of up in the air right now. He could not. I don't know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get home and I'm going to be asleep within 15 minutes. Alright, got a notification from X. Whoa! Alex Bregman is going to the Chicago Cubs. Wow. To a 5-year, $175 million contract. Wow. Sorry, farmhand. I'm in the NL Central with you, too. The Cubs, it was lining up. They were going to make a move with the Edward Cabrera move. Yeah, them Cubs. They spend. Whoa. Is that the rainbow? Whoa, he has like super rainbow. Dude, that superfractor is crazy. Yeah, I just saw Blake. Alex Bregman's going to the Chicago Cubs. Wild. I wasn't really expecting that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess it does make sense. With Edward Cabrera, I mean, you know, you gotta expect they were gonna make another move with the Edward Cabrera move. And Alex Bregman didn't seem likely to stay in Boston. That makes sense. Maybe Alex Bregman could get a red zone touchdown. What does that mean? Jeff Bassan confuses me. What is that supposed to mean? Guys, we are coming out of the last 15-ish minutes of the night. Oh, man. I'm excited for Stadium Club as well. I can't get involved in Black and White. I want to get involved in Stadium Club. I think that some of the coolest cards come from there. I love the look of that. Instantly. Love the look of Stadium Club. The heck, where did this happen? I like refreshed a bunch. Wrestling fig display. You're in here. Let me know. I have your pack of Alan Ginter if you'd like. Guys, let me know if you have any questions. We got some personals. We have teams. Yeah, Bruin, I saw. Bregman to the Cubs. This is old news, Bruin. Old news. Old news. Bruin. A little behind. Farmhand. No. My eyes. No. This moment. I'll be here for the next 13 minutes. I don't even plan on staying to midnight Eastern. I am very sleepy. I'm ready to sleep for the next 12 hours. We'd have to get like back to back personals going on. A lot of them. We'd have to like fill this break and then the next break. And then I'd stay. Not gonna happen tonight, unfortunately. It's okay. Last 12 minutes if you want to get teams or pick up personals. We may be on tomorrow. It's up to Brigham and Ty. Not Brigham and Ty. Brigham and Ralph. See how that goes. Second, named Nick. Who's your first? Will I am. Alright, well, I mean, if it's family, it's family. Absolutely. Alright. Sounds good, Will. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh.
Anything to stay up.
I don't know who that guy is. Oh. Oh. We're getting rid of Bregman. We're not paying Bregman. Farman, I will not be staying up for anybody tonight. I will be going to bed. I'm not kidding when I say this. I will probably be asleep in the next 30 minutes. Nope. Honestly, Bruin, I don't. You can call me all you want. I don't think I'll wake up. Or if I do, I'm turning my phone on silent and turning it right off. I've only had like 1 hour sleep in the past 40 hours? No, that's too much. Too long. 30 hours? Close to that. Will, are you going boss mode? Keeping me up all night? Hey, if there's a reason to stay up all night, now I'll stay up all night. You. Hey, if it's free food, well, it's free food. I knew I would have regretted that. Hey, but if there's a reason to, hey, I'm making last calls. Last 7 minutes of the night. Seems like everyone's popping in though, saying, hey, so maybe I'll stay a little late. Wow, why is everyone popping in right now? It's so weird. What kind of weird stuff? Like, from shops named Adam and Eve? Hustler Hollywood? We're gonna follow suit, farmhand.